Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's time for the third stream of Trails into Reverie. Last time, we unlocked the Reverie corridor stuff with the 18 million things you can do in it, almost like they put a whole game in there. And in this one, we're gonna move on with the main story, check out some of those Daydream-related things. They're also available, because I think we're gonna have at least 2 of those that we can do. And I want to make some good progress. Going to be fundraising a little bit today. We're going to be rolling through a lot of different stuff. So, excited to dig in. Most likely going to take at least 1 or 2 days off of the game after this. So, I wanted to make some good progress. So, let's get to it. A lot of exciting stuff as we continue to get big, huge, and strong. So, let's go. Welcome back, chat. Reverie legit the Trails game with the best pacing, I feel, because usually the cooldown moments are you doing stuff in Shin Reverie corridor. This is true, actually. The cooldown moment seems to be you're just going around doing your shit, which makes a lot of sense. Also, it frees my chat from their greatest form of darkness. I feel like a chill ran down at least one, at least a random chatter's spine when I came upon this game and they said, guess what, Vantage Masters is back. But not to worry, chat, I already did it. I sat down here and played it myself. I think there were only 4 people to play with, but I have to say, this is the best implementation of Vantage Masters they've ever done. Because 1, I was able to buy the Witch immediately, so it immediately feels good. Number 2, when you beat someone and you get a card, they show you what the card is and does, instead of just going, go in the menu. Now they give you like a piece of paper that looks like it came out of a fax machine, with the card printed on it, telling you what it did. It took them until they're about to jump to a new engine for their next arc to document shit. All of your opponents show up here. Yes, as a result, I played all of them. I unlocked Pom Pom Party, which I also finished. There are only 3 people for it so far. I claimed the rewards for them. I ran the Reverie corridors first stratum about 4 times. I did this when I woke up around 9-ish. And, unlocked an additional assault gauge pip. So we have 3 of those. Unlocked, another Brave Point slot so we can go up to 6. Leveled people up a bit. Started getting new droplet types. We have Azure Divine Water now, which give you 25k experience, which is pretty nice. Hold on, let me see. Did I reset the difficulty? I didn't. I also just put it on bumfuck easy because I'm like, I don't got time. Just fucking run me through this shit, please. So it's been very smooth, very enjoyable. There's one that's a terrorist. Fucking Cold Steel 4 felt like that. Chloe was ridiculous. Tio, final boss of that one. Of that tier. 1 and 2 tries. Chloe, I'm playing for like an hour straight, getting real mad. Like, are you kidding me? This bitch cannot die. These are the easy ones, though, so I could just casually get like 700 points and then just dump it out. I do like they let you change your little background icon to whichever character you've already beaten, which is cool. Also, I gotta say, this might be the best implementation of a gacha style stuff in a normal video game. In that, unlike Xenoblade Chronicles 2, this lets me do 10 pulls, and those just make my brain feel good in a way that single pulls do not. Speaking of,
Unsealing pedestal activated.
we have 10 of these, so we're gonna pull those at the start. I feel like stream also deserves me going, ooh, thingy I got. First, let's get the blue one. A Day in the Lives of the SSS now available. I think I played like 2+ games of what they do, but, sure, why not? Oh, good heavens! Fortuna, you are. Golden Sphere, you are. Damn, dude, chill out. Alright, let's keep pulling. Oh, good heavens.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
I don't know if I'm running tier UR, but it is an option for us.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
I'm gonna keep Muse's shirt in my pocket. Oh man, it's exploding.
Who knew we'd get so
Ooh,
lucky?
Chrono Drive UR, that's pretty good. You can press square to see the whole pool. Let's see. Oh, they got some stuff in here. Feels like an earthquake's happening every single time I get one of these. Aussie head.
Nice. I'll hold on to it. Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Ooh. And Silverthorn might be alright. I've unlocked some slots, but not a lot. I will say running the corridor is a really good way to just grind out stuff so I can have more Sepith to play with. Right along Black Rabbit. I'm not using any of the ride-alongs, but I did get Aurelia, and that felt great.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Firebolt? That's great, except for the fact that it's just Firebolt. It's later when I start, like, rolling for really good stuff.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Muse's main campus cap. Excellent. Okay, we're all tapped now. Anyway, I think we're looking pretty okay. I think we'll do the Daydream stuff and see how that goes, and then we'll finally leave this place because I'm pretty ready to, in terms of like my stuff. What else? I think that's it. Yeah, I did all the minigame stuff, so you can finally hit the blue tablet.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
I'll pick this one because it seems like the most vanilla scenario they could ever do. February 20th, 1207, so... Okay, so this is 6 days after the intro sequence. Navigating a wealth of responsibilities in preparation for the ceremony. An initial team of 4, Kia and Chief Sergey, Sheriff Sige, were up to the task. All right, cool. Yesterday's cleanup efforts were tiring. Still looks like I managed to get a good night's sleep. I slept like a baby. Good to have my old bed back. We're just chilling, doing our breakfast. Definitely a few of these are essential to watch. I mean, yeah, ultimately, I'm going to do every one that I end up unlocking. I don't know if I was going to be... If it takes a grind to get enough to do all of them, I probably wouldn't end up doing... We'll see. We'll see. But I have no problem clicking through the ones that we get access to. So, do any of these have gameplay in them, or are they just story sequences the whole way? Some do? Okay. They're not the only pair that's been doing some growing, am I right, Lloyd? Hey, her boobies. Ooh, I'm pointing at them. You can't see it, though. What was that? Randy's the one who said it, not me. I'm just letting you know. And he's like, I suppose those boobies may be getting hit. You two, I swear. How about another two? No denying the crossbow has changed drastically since the SSS officially went on hiatus. You'll be touching base with the CGF and Michelin today, Randy. That should prove helpful. I'm going down there to lend Maria a hand, but I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. Don't forget, I'm leaving for Arabonia tomorrow to take care of some unfinished business at Thor's. Man, he was busy, because then that means this is like 6 days before the signing ceremony or whatever. He's hanging out doing work here, then he had to go back to Thor's, then he would have to be back right before it happens. If you do straight shots of the TRC, you'll only be missing a handful of ceiling stones by the end. Oh, okay, that's not going to be a problem then. It's not going to be a problem because I've gone through that thing at least 6 times since we've unlocked it. Never underestimate a man who downs the difficulty and gets really high and then just keeps running it because he likes he likes the animation when the giant rock appears, and then I get, oh, I want to pull more shit. I'm gonna have like 80 of a quartz I'm never gonna use. So excited. I like seeing the shiny. Yeah. Rhyme Company forfeiting ownership of the building, reducing their presence, has been a hot topic around the office. Vern Company and ZCF plan on moving into open floors. Oh yeah, that we did get that established. Man, the IBC building is such a slut. It's just always getting somebody new in there, just poking around. We were so wrapped up talking about work, breakfast is already over. You're off to Sunday school, right, Kia? Yeah. What do you say we leave together once everyone's ready? And they departed for their respective jobs, each looking forward to the dinner they promised to have that evening. Yeah, everyone has exclusive armor. I did go into the shop and I bought several pieces and then ran people with different teams so they could get some specific stuff. So we're pretty well trained here. Incidentally, as you are due to meet with a politician from the Republic's ruling party next month, I've taken the liberty of compiling info you'd like to know in advance. Thank you. I really couldn't ask for a more dependable assistant. Yeah, I gathered a list of things that you also need to do. He's like, all right, I've been reading these. One of them says, do not get shot. I don't know why you wrote that one. Anyway, I hear your father's planning to run for office in the next election. Sounds as though learning of my decision to get involved in politics had an impact on him. He's copying me. He's going to be in direct conflict with the ruling party's candidate. Oh yeah, fucking... Yeah, his views are similar to those of the former president. Oh yeah, Rocksmith is out. Is he out by this point in time? Yeah, it's been like a few months, so I think since 4, so I assume he's out now. Obama's out. I hear he's been in touch with my mother and Milsant lately too. I have no reason to believe they're planning to get back together or anything. That doesn't surprise me. They live separate lives and are entirely different countries. I'm glad the two of them appear to be moving forward. Yeah, he was like technically out, but the way they talked about it, they were like, and he needs to like handle this. He's like, it'd probably be better if I get this done now while I'm still like doing stuff. Last thing you need is a president in their first 100 days going, deal with that Arabonia thing that's happening now. You're sure we're having a farewell party for Randy tonight, so this does come at a good time. The election was about to happen and he wasn't winning. It's probably because he looks like an orb. Alright everyone, today we're going to practice formal letter writing to a friend. Pick anyone you like. It could be someone you play with every day, or you could pick someone who lives far away. And someone's like, I'm going to pick Gileath Osborne as my lettered. And they're like, I don't think you should do that. Can you pick a real friend? It's Kiritsugu Emiya in Japanese. Yeah, I am excited to when I get to see who the new prez is over there. Can I pick Rufus? I think he was a friend to all of us. They're like, can you, like, pick someone you've talked to? Is that possible? By the way, I'm half paying attention to this one because that's been my modus operandi for any time they bring me to the summer school segment of any Trails game. Fucking children. You think I care about children? Key is tall enough that I can care about her. Fuck them kids, alright? Thanks. No, thank God we're out. Thanks. I was just thinking I'm not getting enough leafy greens down here. Not. I'm gonna kill you if you do this again. Just want pizza and soda. Buy it yourself, you're gonna gripe about whatever I get you. Everyone's just mean to this kid. You know why? Because they're rude. Misandry is taking over the world. Is there a problem? Yeah, I keep running into these weird connection issues I haven't been able to figure out. It's normal for it to drop when there's too much traffic, but this feels more like someone's trying to leech off us. Because he has glasses that look bad. I'm trying my best to not even acknowledge them. Probably should make that sooner or something. Too many people in these games have worn glasses that I'm like, can you take that shit off? It looks bad. And I enjoy a character that wears glasses. They need to be more like Emma before she decided to stop wearing glasses and enraged me. Need to get in touch with the chief and ask if it's okay to use the Foundation's network. If you're up for owning these hackers, so am I. Dude, Vald wearing glasses. I'm glad they started making fun of him because I couldn't handle it. They're like, give up, dude. Fucking wear contact lenses, please. Anyway. Yo, is Mecha Mishi back there? Thanks for coming out here to talk about park security, Randy. My debt to you just keeps piling up. You already look after my daughter over at Thor's, as it is. If you should think anyone, it's Reen. He's her homeroom teacher. Never thought Randy would be acquainted with the park's chief of planning, of all people. Small world. It's okay, everybody gets to know everybody eventually. Let's get down to business. You want to put CGF in charge of security at Michelin temporarily, the park where it's on turning over its main provider? With the Empire pulling out its funding, we have to rework security apparatus. There's something funny about, like, turning over the security for a Six Flags to the Coast Guard. Like, there's some shit like that. It's a little... It is crazy. Fuck that door within Sky the Third with the orphans. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what... I don't remember what happened in the orphan door. Stopped caring and didn't look up the translation. How long have you been playing these games? That you're like, I'm playing this shit. I'm playing this shit subbed. Playing Sky the Third on spreadsheet in like 2016 or something. Let me see, what doors do I remember? What doors do I remember in third? There was the one with the three thugs that are just different primary colors where they had to do their test. I think they were trying to become bracers or something. That was funny. There was the one that I found fairly boring at the time. That was the Genus Academy one, just because I was like, I really don't need this slice of life shit. I need to get out of here. It's okay. I was young. There's obviously the good Star Doors everyone thinks of. There's the Gambler Jack one, but that's been ruined because my friend Jason pointed out that his art makes him look like Trails Kaseki Pro Jared. So that's not great. There's the fishing one. Everyone remembers that because it's a nightmare. The fucking Bobcat minigame one. Oh, yeah, the fucking dragon shit. I remember that. Yeah, the Genus one introduces Lecter and all of that. Obviously plot-related ones that are, like, setting the stage for the future. Like when they introduced Osborn and he has that really ghoulish-looking art. The nose, yeah, it's the nose that does it. I'm like, he looks so fucked up. I'm like, they really worked it trying to make him look fucking evil as hell. I had to look through your proposed train. You know, I missed the last few lines of the last one. Hit me up here. I do care enough. Mecha Mishi Mark II. Okay. Okay, good to know. I had to look through your proposed training regimen for new recruits bannings. It was a fine piece of work, mixing competence assessments with practical experience gained from helping to guard the ceremony. I love hearing the old tracks coming back, by the way. I always like this one. Well done. Thank you very much, dude. I did have the chief look through it before submitting it, but hearing your praise so much does give me a bit more confidence in it. I like Dudley especially in the first Crossbell again because he's like, man, fuck these kids. I personally signed off on the plan. As long as the higher-ups also approve it, I'll be counting on you to start putting it into action from tomorrow. Thinking about it, it's been 3 whole years since you became a detective. So much has happened in that time, makes my head hurt thinking back on it. I've had like 400 packs since then. Rest of the SSS becomes significantly more dependable than when they started. Thank you. Yeah, we're like level 100 and something now. Anyway, I'm still a long way from being able to compare to my brother, though. No, you're doing better than him because he's dead and you're alive. Pardon the interruption, but is it alright if I take this? Hello, it is me. We have an emergency. Meet up. I'll head out at once. You can brief me while I'm on the move. Sorry, we got an emergency. Sounds like whatever you're dealing with is a race against time. I hope it's a real emergency and not some dumbass shit. But I'm gonna at the moment assume it's dumbass shit. Busy as ever, those kids. They sure are, though. I wasn't counting on that right now. A sudden communications disruption? Do you know where the cause of the outage came from? Terminal and Geofront. Dude. Dude. We'll need to be really careful. Maybe we should let Kia and Ellie know since they're nearby. Sorry for the bother, you two. But could you give us a hand with something? Tio explained the situation. We'll head right there. Fortunately, you know, I miss when I thought of the Geofront as a group that was translating a Trails game I didn't play and not the dungeon that won't fucking leave me alone. Like... I'm fine. I really wasn't ready for that shit this early. We should probably go around the park so we can get an idea of how we'll need to secure things. Sounds like a perfect way for us to get quality time in on the clock, too. Are you kidding me? Are you treating this like a date? Easy, I just said it was a chance to have one-on-one. Oh, right, you know, I forgot to mention something. What now? Truth be told, I'll be heading back to Thor's tomorrow. Hoping you could join me and the rest of the SSS for dinner. Huh? We're really putting on the Ritz on it, you know what I mean? We're gonna look at your chest now for some reason. Night like tonight, the more company, the merrier. It'll be a hoot. Murray?
Why didn't you?
Huh?
Why didn't you say something sooner?
She's like, I thought we were gonna hang out for days, and now you're leaving.
How could you not tell me you're going back to Arabonia?
I think we got a misunderstanding here. Ah! Megamishi, what are you? Ah! The hell, pal? Some kind of prank? Creak, creak. What's going on? Why is he? You humans are an eyesore. Oh no! Have you been hacked? Looks like he's gone berserk. The idea of Mishi taking a swing at someone? Uni just sat up somewhere in a cold sweat. Well, I'll put him in his place. Dude, look at him go. We can talk later. Right now, we gotta get the cat back in the bag. This is the most slice of life anime episode I've ever seen. It's very good. We got you now, you bucket of bolts. Rocket punch. Randy, look out. Leave it to the chrome dome to be packed with projectiles. I can handle it. You get the civvy to safety. Don't you dare do anything crazy. It's just a fucking robot. Looks like it's just you and me now, pal. You pack a punch, but I've seen worse. You're but a mere human. Do you think you have what it takes to overpower my mechanical might? That's some serious firepower he's packing under the hood. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come out of this one unscathed even at whip out Berserker. Yo, the whole squad is here.
Fire!
Even heard Zate.
Step away from Randy!
Jesus.
Hero breaker! Come on, Randy. Did I just hear you muttering to yourself about taking a few bumps and bruises?
Didn't Murray tell you not to do anything crazy?
Well, I'll be. Guess you guys are my cavalry yet again, huh? Good timing. How'd you get here so fast anyway?
We'll explain later. Let's focus on neutralizing the Mecha Missy. I'll back you guys up with my orders, too.
Sounds good. All right, SSS. Let's show Catboy here what we're made of.
Right!
Yo, this track. Whoa!
Leave it to me.
Anyway, yeah, we since we did Reverie corridor upgrades, I got 6 BP now and 3 charge gauges. As if we needed anything else. forgot about Kia's fucking order for a second there.
Leave it to me.
It's a shame we don't have full, or otherwise we'd be doing some united fronts and this thing would be super doomed.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you. Raring to go.
Okay. I mean, if it's crits, I mean,
Hope you're ready.
how about 3 crit S-crafts in a row? Oh, this thing's pretty strong. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The strong characters are starting to hit it now. Ah!
It's my turn.
He's so impressive. Okay, we need to... Oh, we have like specific set items too. All right, we're gonna have to focus up a little bit here. I think we're gonna die. Congrats on the Elliott poll, thank you.
Let's go.
Why'd they give the Mishi a fucking Arcus too?
How, proud warrior!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm not done yet.
Wishy Mishy. Ow. Okay. Tio Dot ain't dead yet, so at least we're fine. It could have been worse, honestly.
Thank you.
Okay, we're good. Alright, we're comfortable now. Let's go. I diagnose you with 200 point strength up.
About time I got.
All right.
Yeah, it would make sense since these are at any random point in time, everything has to be fixed.
Now's the time. Okay. Beginning analysis.
A mechanized Mishi developed by the students at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. For some reason, it's gone completely haywire. Your mascot shouldn't be level 90. It should be probably like level 15, if I'm being honest. This is a little crazy, dude. Washi Mishi. Ew! Ew, I hate you.
Commencing drive.
Hit their ass with Galleon
My
for it.
turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's get both of them over there. Ugh. You just rolled up on you like that. That's crazy.
Thanks. Eye for an eye.
Let's go.
Alright, slowly getting chipped away. Shout out to the watermelon. Anyway.
It's my turn.
How, proud warrior!
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see. Should probably go heal her before things get too dicey. Sadly, there's not much I can do about the turn order there. He's gonna get
Thank
10% back. Ugh, that's so gross. You gross little man.
Ready.
Stop casting.
It's my turn.
Yeah, this thing should totally be able to use orbital arts. I really fucking hate her so much.
It's my turn. Let's go.
All right. Here I go. Take this.
You have angered Randy.
Let's go.
Raring to go.
Right.
Yeah.
Put him in the ground, please.
Got this started. Eat steel.
Saw the first remake. Enemies get less healing from turn bonuses. Yeah, they'll save that for second chapter.
Better try again later.
Oh god, the entire my favorite part of the end of the battle where I get things actually has no sauce to it because they're fucking vignettes. This sucks. Alright, well, he's dead. Nah, I simply have to do it for the love of the game. Hey guys, we killed the robot. No worse for wear. Man, am I glad you showed up when you did, or else I could have been in bad shape. But am I imagining things? Did I hear pretty familiar sounding howl somewhere back there? Recall hearing it at the start of the Liberation last week as well. He's watching over us and decided to lend us a hand or a paw. He could have come down here so we could get him a great big thank you. Don't worry about it. My bad, didn't mean to worry everyone. Didn't expect the robot mascot for our theme park to be level 90. We've been tracing a virus that's been going around, which led us here. Virus? The kind that makes computers sick. There's been a really bad program floating around the net. It's been wreaking havoc. It was a terminal in the depths of the Geofront F sector, which we already investigated earlier. Tio ran an analysis and began exterminating the virus. Then all the archaisms located inside the Geofront began to go berserk. Exactly like what happened with Mecha Mishi, as a matter of fact. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. Imagine getting malware from the Orbital network. They're just getting used to this shit, so it's real bad. We managed to trace it to Michelin Wonderland with Kia's help. Then combine Lloyd using the old detective noodle with Ellie's analytics, and boom, here we are doing our thing. You guys have officially been back for less than a week, but you're already humming along. Almost unbelievable. Not that I'm complaining. Only problem is we'll have to figure out what to do with Mecha Mishi now. I think we should chop it into little pieces and then put them into a furnace. That's a good point. I'll go ahead and get it ready. Dude, local Erebonian prince just wants you to send, you know, the mirror is going to be good on this. This investment's going to be so good. Hot babes in Remiferia, click to see my pussy, like. Thanks for inviting me, everyone. I guess a change of pace isn't bad every now and then. Also, there's some meat on this, so I imagine you'll enjoy it. They also seem to have, like, deviled eggs and some other thing down in there. This is supposed to be Randy's going away party, so sort of went all out. That means booze for those of you above drinking age, too. And everything in moderation, right? This is targeted discrimination. 3 years later, and I am still the only underage member of the SSS. Not that I even want to drink, I'm just saying that this fucking sucks. What's wrong, Murray? Waiting on me to pour you a drink? You jerk. Don't think you're off the hook yet. Why didn't you tell me sooner you were going back? You were just gonna walk out of my life for another year like I was nothing? Guess we sort of cut off the part where I didn't tell you that I was coming back immediately. I'm leaving to do work at the branch campus, and I'll be back for good in about a month or so. Basically, I'm going to make sure the person taking my old job can hit the ground running. I'm just like onboarding them. It's not that very long. Why didn't you say that in the first place either? You're so bad at it. That is my bad. I'm sorry. I swear. Oh, when I peg you, it's gonna hurt. Listen to these normies go. Get a room, will ya? A room? You know, normally this kid would be told to fuck off, but that one like did a crit on her, so she's like, ah, fuck. It's not funny when I'm the butt of the joke. This is all your fault, Randy. You could at least look like you're sorry. Well, the Falcon keeps doing the no underage drinking, but lots of telling to kids how drinking is awesome and they should look forward to it. That is the culture and is important. Do you think Ash vapes? Nah, I think he might now, but I feel like the lower generation would probably get into it.
Don't mind me.
Like, Nadia is the target audience for a Jewel.
It's just... I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
We sure do. Makes you think of old times, doesn't it?
You know how to do like a normal party where people like sit at a dinner table and do it, but you don't know how to fucking rock it, all right?
I've always hoped we could be like this again.
Yeah. It's like I'm in a blissful dream.
You do like the missionary style equivalent of a party, is what I'm saying.
Hey, since you're here and all, You up for a game of cards?
Way to not so subtly change the subject. But fine. I'll make you cry, Uncle. And then you'll have to do my bidding.
Sounds to me like we need to come up with a special penalty for the loser.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I want in!
I already know I'm gonna be dragged into a game, so just give me my hand.
I'm in if we're betting Mira.
Yeah. How about we stay away from gambling?
Really big fan of the boss going, yeah, and we're putting money on the line too. And I'm like, boss, is this just so you can avoid paying us? Yes, it is.
Yay! All done! Now I just seal it and... I'm getting really sleepy. Today was so much fun.
Indeed.
What was that? I could see much more clearly before.
And it's some sort of puppet of
Oh
some
well.
sort.
As long as we're together, we can do anything. Just like today. I hope tomorrow's just as much fun. But for now, time to go to bed. I couldn't be happier that the SSS is back up and running, Shizuku. I know we're bound to run into our share of troubles, but there's nothing we can't beat, as long as we stick together. Hope this letter isn't too long. I can't wait to talk in Crossbell. Love, Kia.
What a wonderful little daydream. We got $3,000. We got Invigorate. That's pretty good. I think Invigorate was fun. I don't remember what Invigorate does. All right, let's see what it does. There's about 1 million quartz in here already. It's getting pretty bad. Oh, it's that one. It's better than running attack too. Because it has a secondary effect and does the same stat up.
Rendering browsing interface.
Alright, we did this one. So now we can do the one that I assume they just give everyone the first time. Buried trails, beaten trails, blazed trails. And then we can get out of this weird pocket dimension.
We're finally here!
Took us long enough, huh?
We can finally catch our breath and stop speaking aloud. That's true. I got tired after saying one statement. Thought we were done when our pursuers caught up with us in the Calvardian border. It's unlikely they'll follow us into Crossbell. I can't stand the thorns. They don't know when to give up. Do you hate them any less than you hated any of the swords? Ah, okay, so they're also part of the organization. Thorns is just, you know, it's like people that are sword. Another part of the Arcana naming scheme, I guess. Alright, rough start already, but let's see. If it isn't the Star Princess, you look well this morning. Hi, Grace, what brings you here? There's no performance today, so you can't actually be here right now. Oh, contraire, my friend. I'm only here because there's no performance. What? Didn't realize you already come in. Hello, thanks again. I get it now. You're here to interview Ilya or Risha? Nope. We're putting together a huge feature on them as a whole. It'll be called The Miraculous Return of Arkanseel. A true resistance built on blood, sweat, and tears. And bolts in someone's spine. Can you call yourself an editor with that title? I was joking. Well, at least the title, not about the feature. The rest of the troupe should be getting together soon. Best of luck with today's interviews. Much obliged. Plan on promoting your performance like crazy, and it starts here. Alright, so my first question is, what is your perspective as being the one person that made it so Ilya's life was forever changed for 2 straight years? She's like, that's kind of rude. Yeah, but it's true. Show me how you practice your moves. I'm going to squeeze some good photos out of you. Okay, we've restocked everything we need. Sure is easy doing our shopping in the big city. All that's left now is to buy the latest issue of the Crossbell Times. Christ, who's gonna die first? Oh. They've got 3 and 9 here, too. Yes, they do. Look at that, it's an updated edition and everything. Just how well does it sell, anyway? I was about to go insane, what do you fucking mean? I guess that makes sense in universe if they made it real. They're like, who wrote that shit? The hero's so handsome and cool, I'm begging you to stop. It's a good book. A young assassin and his beautiful partner, betraying an evil organization and fleeing for their lives. I don't have a clue how a story like that would appeal to anyone. The poor pair are unable to escape their past as the Overseer doggedly pursues them. You're still going? And after overcoming many a trial and tribulation, they defeat their true enemy and gain true freedom. Then they fall in love, grow up, have cute little babies, and live happily ever after. I read that book. It does not end like that, but alright. The whole thing's messed up though, right? There must be some real bored people in the organization's ranks to publish a book about us. That is the funniest shit on earth. Yeah, so they escaped, but we have all the information on them, so we're just gonna write a book about it. We're just gonna... that might be a new level of evil for this franchise. Pretty sure it's supposed to be a covert wanted poster so their agents know what we look like. Covert my butt. It's a bestseller. If it weren't for this book, we wouldn't constantly have people on our tail. I don't even care about that. Like I do, but not the way you do. Here's my big super mega major complaint.
Where are my royalties?
Sorry. You should check the contract. They don't let you have names in that organization. I don't know what you were expecting here. We're not on a vacation. We're on a job. Job schmob. If you don't take a load off at some point, you're going to work yourself to death. You take enough loads off of the both of us. Come on, what's next? When's the next time we're going to be in Crossbell? Live a little. What's the worst that can happen if we chill for half a day? Fine. Calvert really was just one problem after another. We could stand to get some R&R while we can. So, what'd you have in mind? You wanted to go to Six Flags? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to go, but it's not the top spot on my list. I'd like to go to Arkansas. Oh yeah, they've been hitting it big. My guidebook doesn't say anything about having a show today, though. Bet they're doing rehearsals, though. Don't tell me. It's time to get our sneak on. They're like, we're covert assassins. We can sneak in there and just watch them do shit. And then they do the minigame where you have to, like, time her flips right, and you get the best result if you do it perfectly.
That ought to work. No, it still needs work if I want to compete with Ilya and Risha.
No cutting nothing. It's interview time. Do we have to? Yeah, that's how newspapers work. You bet we have to. It's called a feature, you dumb bitch. Okay. Did you do the strategy? I think I like just tried it to a good degree and then eventually went, okay. Good enough's good enough. I'm not gonna max rank this because I was just blazing through it. I'm like, I'm good. These games typically have decent slack on the notebook. Well, we're in. Infiltration complete. I know it's a little late for this, but did we have to take your whims this far? Don't be such a downer. It'd be a waste not to use our skills to nab ourselves the best seats in the house. I doubt this is in the Assassin's Training Handbook. Look, someone's on stage. It's Ilya. There you are. If I remember right, the fervent dancer. Ilya Platier, or whatever. Can't believe we get to feast our eyes on a big-time celeb. You may have been 2 years removed from near-fatal injuries, but the fervent dancer's risen again with not a single scuff or scar. Maybe you can use it for my next show because I fully intend to give one hell of a performance. And like the phoenix, I shall rise from the ashes. And I expect you to keep up with me since you're the reason that my life was ruined for 2 straight years, Sully. For sure. Arkansas's future is looking very bright. Drill's a scary world. Taylor Swift, Tom Cruise, the president, and the local cop can all be super soldiers or assassins, the solo battalions of soldiers. This is all true. She got her entire ass out, by the way. That's the good stuff. This is how hard she goes just for a rehearsal. She's as much of a superstar as Erebonia's Azure Diva. Sucks how neither one's been active the past couple of years. Now all eyes are on that mega movie star. Now that lady's hitting it big. Would probably be bigger if films started playing outside of Calvert. Ooh, we're hinting. Come on out, Risha. Whoa. Hey, oh, Jesus. She's here too? What a treat. Fucking share the wealth. Wow! Nick is still on Cold Steel 1 and is like, yo, check out Arena's big rack. And I went, dude, baby shit. She's the legendary Zhong Shou Yin. Not even top 20, honestly. We gotta get, he needs to get to the next engine quick so they can reapply the boob power. If Ilya's charm is built on how she reads and feeds the audience with painstakingly practiced technique, Risha Mao is built on how incredible her flow is as a complete natural. Every minute movement in her body is polished to the nth degree. You have to be born with skill like hers. So it's no wonder people are drawn to such innate beauty. What am I analyzing her for? Not like there's any point here anyway, but that's all your field anyway, Nadia.
Yin. Assassin. Pursuer.
Weird grab that gets you even when rolling unless your ADP's up.
Nadia?
Sorry, I'm doing my psycho
Article
analysis.
7. Passage 3. All threats must be eliminated.
Oh no, her programming's going off.
Nadia.
I sense murderous intent. I sense... Dude, by the way. They're dumped. They're so dumped. What's up, Regia? Oh, nothing. Just some slight back pain. I don't really know why, though. Alright, was he able to, like, hold her back or anything? Well, it looks like it. Well, that's the last of the Monarch's regalia out of our hands. Sure won't be long before the church takes it into custody. We spread them out all over the place, so I can't see anyone reassembling them used for evil. Okay, it makes sense they looted that. The Monarch's regalia is used in the 3 and 9 book. Their overseer that they had to kill to get free of the Assassins organization, used an entire set of artifact equipment that let him control gravity. Think Pain's abilities in Naruto. Sounds like they sold them in separate places, both for money and to keep them from being able to be assembled in the same place. Man, that could have gone a lot worse if he hadn't stopped me. Did seeing Yin trigger memories of the factory? Yeah. I think you're right. I've been too relaxed. Took all we had to run, but if I keep acting dumb, we get to be in a position where we ran for nothing. That's not true at all. Being a stiff just isn't who you are. I know it'd throw me off my game if you were. It's gonna be fine. I won't let anything hurt you. You got me convinced. I gotta be me, and that means dumping all my work on you and getting my sleep on. At least do some of it. So, up for heading to the Moon Temple? Sure. Uh-oh. Okay, that profile shot where almost everything's covered but her tits are poking out of the sword, crazy.
You must be our intruders. I really did give our position away. I'm so sorry, yes.
Forget that. Stay focused on her.
It appears we're in the same line of work. Them's the breaks, and there's only one way this can end. Thank God battles like this, if we're doing one, are set, because so she shouldn't have all my equipment that gives her 63% evasion. Thought her assassin's days were behind her. I thought so too, but she's raring for a fight. Then we're gonna go hard.
I won't lose against you.
Reduce her HP to a certain amount. Ow.
Okay.
Alright, 50%.
Target locked.
Alright, let's mark her. Mark it right on the boob.
How shall we play?
Let's see. Yeah, Shadow Step.
Hard through. Shadow step.
It's me! Arcus activate!
Buffing. On.
Ooh, nice crit on that.
They're down. Now, Nadia.
Sure thing!
No choice.
Fuck him up, dude. Use your cool ass anime sword, dude.
My strength is unleashed!
Oh shit, her strength is unleashed. I hate when that happens.
Are you ready? Now! Save me, S!
Yeah. Him.
Welcome to my tech detox!
We gotta kill this girl.
My pièce de résistance! Make Nana proud!
Here it comes.
Oh yeah! Monster!
Behold my dance, an illusory offering.
That's too lewd, I'm sorry. Ow!
Nurse Nadia
We're good.
Appreciate it.
We survived.
Crap.
Alright, we're gonna have to heal, both to use as an item, but also because it adds delay and removes the 10 HP turn spot from her. It's mainly for that.
Target
Mark her
locked.
ass.
It's me!
Okay.
It's me!
Hello, Faye.
Yeah.
Blah!
Okay.
Yeah, let's move your ass down, please.
Target locked. Keep at it.
Arcus activate.
Oh, this
shall
bitch
we
mad.
Asking for it. Okay.
Alright, we're mostly fine from this position. Yeah, just use Mark.
Target locked.
Handled.
All right. You hurt?
Who are you? Tor's like a 9-year-old child. We're holding our ground for now, but the more we drag this on, the worse it's gonna go for us. Now I know why she's the legendary Xiong Shou. I see now there's no reason to be gentle with you. I'll do this the hard way. You were doing this the easy way before? This is bad. We don't even compare. I'll draw our attention, so while her eyes are on me, you run. Try again. You can't ever leave me through thick and thin. Besides, maybe we couldn't win if we were alone, but we're a package deal. Yeah, all you have to do is...
your reasons for this are, but I won't let you have your way.
All you gotta do is do your analysis thing and figure out what her weak point is.
That goes double for you.
Probably her exposed butt.
Please.
You don't want to die. Leave us alone.
They're like, oh shit, this was a misunderstanding. No one wants to kill anybody, actually. I thought you were assassins sent to kill me or the other troop members. No, it's you trying to kill us. I'm so sorry. I completely misunderstood your intentions. You can't blame yourself. If we hadn't snuck inside, none of this would have happened. But I never even gave you a chance to explain yourselves. You're nothing like how I pictured. You get what I mean, right? Yeah, I thought you would be more cutthroat. Right? But she's so nice. I admit I'm more like that when on a job, but the rest of the time, yeah, this is me. I think all the tension made me hungry. Can we grab something to eat? It is around lunchtime. Should we turn back to the city then? Why don't we go together? We can go to... There's a KFC over there. They added back the potato wedges. We can check that out. Risha invited Swin and Nadia to Long Lao, where they enjoyed the meal together before retiring to one of the rooms for a rest. As the three of them had similar paths, it didn't take long before they opened up, and she to them. So after escaping the organization, you set off on a journey. That's kind of romantic. Sure is. Glad you get it. If you think constantly being on the run is romantic, then yeah, definitely. Either way, our assassin days are behind us. We're not going to let anyone tell us how to live anymore. We haven't decided exactly what we want to do, but we turned over a new leaf. No more killing and any of that. He especially doesn't want to kill, because every single dream he has is a nightmare about that where all of the souls that he's killed that try to drag him down like he's Thorfinn in Vinland Saga. That said, I'm aware I'm going to need to decide what to do eventually. Can't put the decision off forever. Do you want to return to being Yin again? I wouldn't say that, but I feel like if I go back, I get to go to Calvert and my boobs get to grow, and I feel like that's only going to help everyone involved. So if you want to stay in Arkansas, does that mean you're calling it quits on the whole Assassins thing? It's not that simple. I wasn't forced into that life. I inherited it from my father. Never took any issue with it. I just did what I had to do without considering the morality of it. Of course, now I understand what I was doing was wrong. Those who take lives of others need to carry the burden forever. Maybe that is the reason why Yin name has been passed down for so long, to keep the weight alive. That thought in mind, I just can't bring myself to abandon it. But even though I decided that I wanted to find my own way of being Yin, I feel like I'm getting further from an answer. That just means that, you have more games to be in. You know the direction you need to be moving in, even if you don't know the exact route. Just keep going. But if I return to the criminal underworld with such little resolve, who says you need to go back there? You can just be Yin as you are. You know, a yin could probably function not in the seedy underbelly. Think of evil people exploiting loopholes in the law and being protected by the same rules that should bring them to justice. In situations like that, justice alone is powerless. That's where someone outside the law can go. You could be Batman. If there really are such things as heroes who refuse to stray from the light, they'd need someone like you to back them up. Not that I know anyone who fits that description. Lloyd. Hee hee. Did we say something funny? I feel like you've let me see something I was missing this whole time. Maybe there's something that only I can do after all. With these big knockers. How are they gonna hide her disguise with the model? They're gonna make like the cloak way baggier. Not to mention, great deal we got out of this. Today's our lucky day. Yep, they'll do a big cloak. It was already obvious even when you start playing those games where I'm like, they didn't change her, like, shoe sprite, so it's like they're wearing the exact same footwear, like, so I'm like, that's just, clearly just her.
Well, I'll make it happen, RX, because I want to see you perform.
But they already made Crossbell again.
We'll make sure to go through the
No,
front door
but that's
next
different.
time.
It's like the events of Crossbell.
And I'll make sure to give you
Quite
a show
specifically
worthy of the
different.
detour.
Cries. Man, you women, am I right? So emotional. Hey, Ilya, what's up? Quality stuff. I'm sure the feature will work wonders for our PR. Okay, man.
Another present from a fan?
What the hell, man? What are you gonna do, cry more?
What is this?
This seems to be a magical mask that makes you evil. One, thank you, Ellie, for hitting allow so unbelievably fast on face saying, I will kill myself, which got flagged. Anyway, I could definitely see them, remaking those two Crossbell games after they do the Sky ones. Then they'd have all of them in 3D. And with good gameplay. Anyway, now we got those done. Let's get on out of here. Yeah, I imagine they wouldn't go past that, though.
Noted.
I don't think they would go back to Cold Steel 1 and 2. At that point, they're close enough to where it's like, it's fine. Last thing I remember, too. But if that's the last thing we did, why does everything feel so off? Why do I suddenly feel so much stronger? Maybe there's more to this mirror than meets the eye. You alright, instructor? I'm fine. Let's get back to the investigation. We got a lot of people depending on us. Hopefully we can at least find a clue. A clue! A clue! Okay. Let's see, that one's still locked. And both of these are open. Let's head back to C. So we can find... The crepes seem to finally be done. Hello, Oomph. I just imagine, like, some people would, like, talk shit about Lapis, and then she goes... I heard that. She's so short. Exceptionally short. Shout out to Pat retweeting the edit of her head just grafted onto him. Picking up the crepes will cause the main story to advance. What a great fucking thing to say! Heimdall will become inaccessible, as will any sub-events yet to be seen. He doesn't even know. I was like, I didn't like engineer this as an attack or something. Chat just saw that there's a character exceptionally short, and then we got this.
Beautiful. You know, I might be kind of late in asking this, but are you all good? With what? Like, is it safe for you to be downing all this human food? You're not gonna break from one too many desserts, are you? I think it's fine. My body seems to be converting the food I consume into fuel to keep me energized. It's not as efficient as recharging with Septium, but it's not terrible. Huh. So you're voracious by design. Wait, let me get this straight. You can pig out all you want and not gain a single curum? It just gives you energy?
I think this is the first time they've ever mentioned weight.
Mm-hmm. Rosenberg dolls are made to retain their shape no matter the circumstances. Humans gain fat from eating too much food though, don't they? Are you looking to gain some weight?
Man, that's rough.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, they have measurements like Arg and Reg, but this is the first time they've actually said like pounds, which are Curum. Yeah, get fatter. Hashtag beast mode. Oh
I'm a
boy.
growing girl with the metabolism of a horse. If I don't eat like crazy, I won't get that extra va-va-voom that's sure to get S's love on lock.
She's like, I bet all of the food I have will go directly to my tits.
Va-va-voom sounds nice. Good luck.
Yeah, sure. And there they are.
Why don't we walk and talk? They say that's the best way to enjoy food from a stall. All right, let's go. Since we're on our way, I read there's a real nice food spot along Vanker Street. Really? Then what are we waiting for? Let's...
Oh no.
You okay? I'm okay, thank you.
This, you know, the height discourse, I'm really feeling it now that I'm seeing how much she's being height mogged by Milliam.
Sorry about that. She can be a little
This is
clumsy.
catastrophic.
Aw, no worries. I'm just glad I could be her cushion so she wasn't hurt. Oh no, my crepe.
Oh no, it's fucked. It's all fucking ruined. 3'11" versus 4 foot.
Don't be sad. You can have mine, LP. Are you sure? Of course I am. Anything to make you smile. Yay! Thank you again for catching me before I fell. No problem. Just try to watch your step from now on, okay?
Okay. Whoa. They're gonna make me do. Oh man, shit. Now it's Reen's perspective. We're trying to find the army rebels Representative Regnans informed us about. Easier said than done. Not like they'll pop out of the woodwork to announce themselves around the Capitol. I need like an edited thing where it just like it's the Transformers like Autobots Decepticons like transition thing, but it just it go alright, Reem, we got other shit we gotta go do. Closest branch is probably out east on Alto Street. Bea and Sarah aren't there right now though, right? Certainly it would have hastened our inquiry if we were working with the two people we knew. I'm glad the Trails decided this time to just create Sonic Adventure 2. This is the same pain I felt before. Everything okay? Since we're on our way, really have to... Oh, God! Okay, so he's having that pain while looking at them. We have that same run-in. This time from another angle. It's so ruined. Yep, and then we had that. Thanks again for catching me when I fell. No problem, just try to watch your step. They seem rather close. They must be sisters. Well, if they are, then we gotta show them who comes out on top, right, Tilly? In what way? As sisters who love each other the mostest, that's what. Excellent dodge. Why'd you dodge me? I'm not gonna fall for the same trap twice in one day. So I can still hug you once a day? Good to know. That's not what... Oh, shit. Got a message from the intelligence division? Yep, a reply to the request I filed for materials related to the army. Nothing at a glance strikes as new, however. That's a bummer. Hey, wait a minute. I was on that request too, wasn't I? How come I didn't get a message? That is strange now that you mention it. Maybe I got distracted by your arc is going up. I didn't notice. Huh? Oh no! It was a strat. They fucking five-finger discounted her Arcus. Don't tell me you dropped it somewhere. Is it just me? Or does that sound bad? Oh, it's bad, all right. Not only is it a custom model, it's up to your neck with top secret info. The documents on the Epstein Foundation are on that thing. We gotta go fucking get it back. I'd eat floor crepe. Why are you so weird? 5-second roll. That is true. Just pick it up real fast. Pick it up real fast, like dust out the top part. You're good. Clearly that's how that works. It's obvious, isn't it? One of those kids swiped it. Bet the one in purple pretended to trip, swiped it as soon as Milliam caught her. It couldn't be. You think those little girls could coordinate something like that? Definitely. She tripped thanks to the wire. You see Altina and Milliam? Besides, both of them are short enough that they'd be easy pickings for thefts by kids that small. I don't appreciate being called out on my size, but I otherwise agree. As much as I hate to believe it, most likely suspects are them. Indeed, there are no other options given the evidence. Now for the real question. What reason could they possibly have for stealing it at all? Judging by their appearance, I doubt they intend to hold it for ransom. If they really did take it, there's clearly more to them than meets the eye. I made a Transformers bit like 4 minutes ago. I'm just on top of everything. Don't worry, I know just the thing. As it just so happens, my Arcus has this feature for emergencies. Alright, I recall that. Some kind of tracker? Yeah, combat orbments issued to agents come included with a transmitter. It's supposed to send out orbital waves every once in a while. If you know unit's code and frequency, and I know mine, we can just do it. Personally, I think it would be more of a shock if vital equipment for agents didn't have precautions built in. Guess we got our solution then. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's get my little buddy back. You think I could borrow yours till we find mine? I don't see why not. Go ahead. Turning on tracking mode, narrow down its location. It's coming from Vanquer Street. Remember in CS1 where Millie would constantly talk about how much of a fed she is? Yeah, that shit was great. It's like, can you stop giving out your like... Can you stop, like, saying this shit all the time? Can you lock in? We searched all the stores on the eastern side, no avail. Same on the west. We even took turns watching people go outside, but nothing. Should we perhaps ask around? It's possible they might have already moved to another district. Might not be worth the time it'd take in that case. Location signal should be updated soon. About that. Now they're in Dreikel's. Not here either. Hold on, the location data should update in a sec. Now they're on Alto Street. Feels like we're just playing a game of cat and mouse. Perhaps we should split? This works well enough for when the target's standing still. Not likely going to be enough when they're so active. This is hopeless. Should we split up and try to cover multiple districts? The capital's too big, I think we'd spread ourselves too thin, and I've spent more time walking around the capital today than I've ever wanted. First was Ganier District, then was Vancouver Street, now it's Drykel's. Feels as though we walked exactly this route just this morning. Now that you mention it. Idea. You're right! You're a genius! I don't disagree, but what of it? Look at this. That's quite a neatly bound magazine. It's the food issue of the super popular At Home and Heimdall series. Yeah, why are you bringing it up? Because the guidebook to the best spots to eat, it lists rare seasonal foods. Anybody who loves good food isn't going to walk around without it. Could you get to the point? I'm getting there. So far, they've gone to Garnier, Vancourt, Drykel, and Alto. And when we bumped into them, they were eating the same crepes I got from the Garnier district. Which means, drumroll please, they're following the top snacks on tour route. I know, because I started following the same one. I hate how plausible this actually sounds. Can we really afford to stake our success on an idea like that? It might sound silly, but we have no ideas. So, how about we try using the magazine? It's not even a magazine. That's literally a hardcover book. And there they are. I knew it. I knew my gut was telling me something good. That it just happened to be hungry at the same time you bumped into them, yes? Shall we strike immediately? No, duh. I gotta make him pay for stealing my Arcus, too. Don't do anything yet. Let's listen in on them. Get some info. Let them flap their gums a little bit. Can't believe we did the whole tour in half a day. Is it really so amazing? It's crazy. Just not as crazy as your crazy features. Makes me want to know what the old guy's got his sights set on. Anyway, we should meet up with the masks soon. Do we have to? I like it here. Good, because we'll be back tonight to clean ourselves some muck and mire. Oh, that's the specific term that he said in the thing, and then they'll be like, oh, that means that they're a part of that thing. That's crazy. Well, I'm really glad we stayed put now. They went and gave the game away just like that. Mask certainly has to refer to sea, while the muck and mire is in reference to the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City. Then those two are members of the reborn Imperial Liberation Front. Much as I'd rather not believe that two young girls are involved in terrorism. Dude, little girls love terrorism, alright? Good work reeling in the big one, guys. Are we not going to follow them? She said their cleaning up was going to take place tonight. If we wait till then, we may be able to catch the rest of them at work as well. I agree, we don't want them noticing us and risk C not showing. It won't be much longer, but tonight, we'll be that much closer to our next step. Yo, what is it, Nadia? Nothing, just weighing out who's the prey and who's the bait between us. Who's the what? Don't worry about it, LP, you don't need to understand. But I want to. Most little girls in Sears are either terrorists or feds. That's fucking awesome. Care to share what we accomplished? Sure thing, we actually got a lot done on our end. Found several of their bases in the city, plus we figured out where they'll be meeting tonight. Nice work. We got to try lots of good food. Well, it's a relief. I wasn't expecting anything from you. That's rude. She managed to try almost all of the city's best foods in a single day. I call that a big accomplishment. It would be if that's what we were here for. I hope you weren't slacking off with her. He's gonna inject Radical 6 into the water supply, dude. See? Got our hands on Millium Orion's Arcus 2. One of our targets. It's bound to be full of juicy info. When did you get that? Do you remember that blue-haired girl you bumped into? Her name's Millium. Wait, then the reason I tripped was... Yeah, I threw out some thread and made you trip. How could you? That's so mean. I nabbed this when you bumped into her. That doesn't excuse ruining my crepe. What if I took you on another food venture to make up for it? Then all will be forgiven. Okay, I'm glad we got all that settled. You got the poor girl wrapped around your finger already, huh? It seems we've all accomplished a little something, then. I'd say so, yes. All good. All good. The stage is set. We only need to wait for the curtain to rise. Full Metal Alchemist. That night.
Then, let us begin.
And people who haven't heard him talk before now understand why I'm doing a dumb voice with him.
I don't know what you think you're up to, but we're gonna put a stop to it.
Consider your escape route blocked.
Well, well. If it isn't the rabbits from the Intelligence Division.
There's another 3. No, 5 of them.
You did well to find us, Class 7.
Not really. All we had to do was use the signal from my Arcus 2 to track you.
You don't have to unveil every little thing.
She's so bad at this!
Doesn't matter that she did. They wanted to lure us here.
Oh.
You figured it out, huh?
Since you have been lured, it is time we introduced ourselves. I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
And I'm, 9! Same group!
You can call me Dry then, I guess.
Wait, huh? If you must address me, then call me Dolly! Did you just snap?
I think it suits you.
Look at our widow Dolly. Isn't she the cutest thing?
Even he's like, she's a fucking idiot.
Dynamite came in small packages, but now terrorists do too, huh?
Let me get his snort again. That was pretty good.
Is this truly the same group that captured me and Her Highness?
No. They've borrowed their name at most.
The original one's been disbanded for sure.
What do you think reborn means?
Just who are you, C? Maybe I don't know the answer to that just yet. But I do know it isn't the same as it was the first time around.
Why tell you when half the fun is in the mystery?
It is actually half the fun.
Tell us why you abducted His Highness and Lady Sherazard.
And why you stole my Arcus too? And why you want us here?
All valid inquiries. But we are not at school, and I am not your instructor. I'm under no obligation to answer anything you ask.
Oh, we get that. You'll only wish you did after we beat the ever-living hell out of you.
That could prove very effective, but only if you have enough strength to make good on your threat. Well...
We'll show you we have more than enough.
Fuck it up!
Try not to let your guards down.
Get him, Dolly! Of course! They'll regret messing with me!
Can't you two read the room?
Yay, we're doing group versus group. We're gonna see if they know ball in a little bit.
Like the way, noble art!
Alrighty. Hit him up!
For one,
And one for all!
let's go, everyone!
I shall go.
Target sighted.
Now! Everyone!
Leave it to me!
Transform!
Bet they didn't see this shit coming.
I need a little nap.
That's more like it.
You'll pay for this.
Darn it. We gotta
Oh
go.
shit. Just dust that shit off, baby. You guys didn't get to go into the Reverie corridor. You're fucked.
They're strong.
Class 7's got the chops to back up their rep.
Giving up so soon, children?
I was just taking 5.
We're only just getting started.
I don't like that candy bar. I'm not a fan of the pretzel.
Okay. Time for
Yes, they do know ball.
Us. There's nowhere left to run.
Yeah, so you be ready for a fight.
All right, let's go.
You be a face. I shall.
It's so funny. They'll put Reen in this markup. That's funny as shit. Let's see. We'll do this one. We have good spells on Lapis and Nadia, so makes sense to go for that. And him as well. I forgot he has Galleon for it. Crit. All right, do your special while we have the crit up.
Welcome to my tech detox.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Nice. Ah, damn, physical reflect on that. All right, that'll make things slightly more complicated. Yeah, you don't have many good spells. Mark the ones in front.
Target locked. Buffy.
It's gonna reflect off of Altina, but that's fine. Actually, we might be able to get rid of the front three with 2 attacks in a row.
Play with me? Poor thing. I've spotted you.
Oh no!
Well then.
Ah, fuck!
I gotta back out for a bit.
I'm enhanced, but I'm leaving. L.A. Craig has that much ore. He's like, but just rest assured, I could fuck you up, though. Yeah, get him. His turn's next. Alright, he's out too.
Maybe I should take a break.
Rihanna, activate. Fire.
Not with me.
Here I come.
Oh, brother.
Fragrant bud. I'm sorry.
The concept of boss fight against Elise is kind of sending me.
My new BFF.
I'll take care of it.
No touching!
All right.
There we go.
My turn.
We're past your threshold, but sure.
On it.
Alright.
Target locked. They're down.
Too late.
I've got you. RTM here. Thank you so much.
Ready?
I love crits. Alright, we need to start actually hitting you. You actually didn't get a lot of damage in.
All right.
Oh man, you're just still fucking dodging everything. Good lord.
Activate. Reverie.
Ready?
Maybe I gotta get them out as a team, because I've hit her HP limit and she hasn't jumped out like the other characters do. It could be that because she's in an enhanced mode that she just that overwrites her leaving. Perhaps it's that too. Well, there's one way to find out.
Very well.
Yes, it is. It is that. Okay. Good to know.
Target locked.
I can keep going.
Do you have any good... Hold on, we have food? No, we don't have any food. Orange juice. This is the best orange juice in the world. It gives you 6,000 HP. There's no pulp in this one.
I'll take care of it. Slay on sight. Criminal slain. I'll take care of it.
Very well.
On it.
Oh, you're marked already? Let's hit the big one then. They finally made good orange juice. Orange juice is good. Man, you are a fucking child.
Too late. These swords are a load.
It's me. Are you ready? Now.
This will be enough.
Right.
Alright, that one went a little longer than the other one, but that's because that other team is insane and had Reen in it.
Get my Arcus tube back already. Yay.
Yoink.
Hope you like the bomb I put inside.
What?
Ah!
Milliam!
Milliam. Boom. Kidding. See you later.
I had a feeling it was a fake, but also I like how it's totally possible, especially if you read the fucking book. She's bombing people all the time.
They got away.
But to where?
Did the wind pick up now or something?
Gaius?
Wait, I get what's going on. They fled underground.
Should we pursue them?
Oh, they...
Yes. After we update representative...
Man, they have great perception. These underground passages never get any less gloomy. Feels as though this one's been seeing a lot of use lately. Looks that way. Could C's group be using it as a hideout? That seems rather unlikely. Yeah, if that was the case, they probably wouldn't want to lure us down here. Let's just keep going. It's been used 20 times in the span of 5 games. Very true. Watch out. I can send some tough monsters down here. They're like, nah, do Reigns first. Okay.
Is this a hidden entrance? Looks like it leads somewhere different than where we've been before.
Would seem C just came through here. If we hurry, we could still catch up.
Is this a storage area? Yeah, it's got barrels, cans, drums, boxes. Yeah, the way they tie into each other and they can do extensions is neat. A lot of food here, not a lot of non-perishable. Thinking what I'm thinking, Eustace? This is where all the bulk purchases Millie and I were looking into. We're ending up. Last place I thought to look. Yeah, they weren't taking them out of the city. They were instead hiding them under the city. This area is full of guns. The same kind that the Imperial Army uses. I think it's safe to assume the rebels in the army were the ones who supplied these. Ordnance, ammo, fuel. Quite a stockpile. Mountain Dew, cigarettes. Wait, no, that's just the Y2K episode of King of the Hill. I think it's reasonably likely that there are storage areas like this elsewhere too, which means we're dealing with a significant amount of supplies. And that begs the question of what they're planning to use all of it for. Whatever it is, can't be anything good. Let's get moving. Ready.
That's a pretty nice chest.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh man. Once we go back to that, you know, hold on one sec. One sec. Hey guys, how's it going? I just wanted to go ahead and pull everything in here real quick. One sec. You, how you doing? Hold on, one sec. I have something for you. You can just go ahead and just give you some real quick if you don't mind. Let's see here. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. Yep, there we go. And back. All right, cool. Let's go. Lloyd's the least popular route. I get it. There's less intermingling, it seems to be going on so far. But it doesn't matter. Rishi is probably the strongest character next to Reen currently. She has a dodge rate of 60%. She has rage. And I'm going to try and pump inside orders on her all the time. She's going to kill everyone involved.
What reason could they have had for fleeing underneath the city?
Welcome to the Chinese
It
century.
would appear to have been a spontaneous decision to the untrained eye. There is most certainly we have the advantage.
All right, Reen, kill them all.
Here I go.
Engaging.
We on it. Now. I'll go.
Sure.
Here I go.
Numbers up.
My turn.
Here I go. And now to keep going.
Yay, I did it!
She has to be our main evasion tank because I don't have enough tools to use for Yuna. Also, she's not in the story yet until later in Lloyd's route, if I had to guess. And there's no fee in sight, which honestly makes me very upset. But you know, it's all right. I'll be patient.
How about we see who's this one might be
All right,
worth
let's
my
go,
time.
baby. 3 chain. Let's make some fucking money. Dancing pedals, 50% evasion. No, I'm thinking damage. All right, triple chain, UF attack. Let's go. Let's make that shit back.
Fun.
I'm always asking where she at, you know. Just let's be honest here.
Calm as I shall go. Switching out.
Leave it to me.
Thankfully, this guy's confused. So he shouldn't be doing much. Also, he got broken, so he's not doing much at all anyway.
No! Let's go all in!
Leave it to me.
I'm up.
Huh, huh, yeah. Next!
I'll fight.
Get it while we have 1 turn left of Noble Arc.
I'll fight.
I'm up.
This'll be fun.
Let's see. Critical up 50%. Yeah, her thing is quite good. Also, yeah, it also generates CP along with giving the evasion rate. So I get it. It does so much. Even 15 points is that much closer when you're running Reen correctly into allowing him to just hit this button. Pop!
That's the power.
There we go. 2.9 on a triple chain. Yeah, baby. Lock it up. That do be the power of 8 leaves, 1 blade, uncut cock. Let's go. Alright. Let's refill our juices, please. It feels good to have 3 charge gauges. It's only going to get more fucked up as we go. That's progress, so go somewhere else. Hello, hello, hello. I just like hitting you just cuz. Oh man, look, we have enough. Cool. Oh yeah, I put Rishi as Master Quartz as Reen's sub. So that he has a random chance to put statuses while he spams crafts. It seemed like the right thing to do. Didn't seem like there were any other amazing, desperate options yet, so I thought, we can roll into that. Milliam, hit them incredibly hard, please. How dare you?
It's my turn.
You're in for it now.
Here I go.
Go for the crit.
Very well.
Now. I'll go.
I'm up.
I'll fight.
This thing sure is durable. There we go. Yeah, we'll have way more options the more we get more characters in there. It's like all the games, really. Just more, more unhinged. That was a good yay, by the way. She's trying her best. I don't think we're getting a yippee out of her, but, ooh, another box. Okay, let's do the strat. There we go.
It's tough.
We have to make it through.
No, we don't.
Keep moving. Ready.
Fast travel fucking brings this shit back so I can just do this each time. Boop, 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 boop. And Reverie has tremendously buffed the things that come out of these things, so it's just free juice for the class. Boom, it's already going into my body by now, so sure. Okay, now we're ready. Now we can use the orbit station. I've hit max efficiency when I learned I can just hit L1 when we heal and it auto skips. Or sees allies, perhaps. It could be the army rebels. Or both. Maybe that so-called muck is currently mid-cleanup. They're not fighting from what I can see. Let's see if we can listen in. Here we go. It's the Imperial Army and the EDF. So they are connected. That confirms our suspicions. You've done a fine job making such thorough preparation in such a short time. We owe it to your support. You have our thanks. Helping those who share your ideals is common sense. You needn't thank us. Incidentally, here's the item we were discussing. An experimental replica, so only the one exists, I'm afraid. But I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. Absolutely. Our cherished ambition of defeating the Republic was crushed before our eyes, and now new armored divisions like ours are being disbanded one after the other. I like how the Ebon Defense Force has the exact same uniform, they just invert the colors. Hold on, what was he like? Chancellor Osborne charted the course we should be following. We gotta walk the path. I was really hoping he's like, I can't believe the war ended. Osborne's such a pussy. They're like, our government is soy now. We need to fix everything. All that leaves is for the leaders of our group gather here to go over the details once more. Before the sun sets tomorrow, the city will fall! They're planning a coup. And tomorrow, no less. We're in worse trouble than we thought. We can't let them take over. We can't, and that's why it's good that we're here right now. If all the coup d'etat leaders are gathered here, as they say, capturing them now should put a stop to it. I get to bash skulls? Tight. Little do they know, they have just sealed their own fates. I will aid you however I can. She's like, I too am in this episode. I look forward to hearing of your success. And you will in short order. We'll tear down the false governor and return the empire to how it should be.
You're not tearing down anything.
In fact, we're ripping out your bones.
What? Who goes there? We're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Hereby request a provisional representative Regnitz to arrest you. Give up and come quietly.
The Ashen Chevalier?
How the hell did he find us?
We're leaving. Our work is done here.
Void Breaker!
I don't think so. We got chains.
Crystal Edge!
Aerial Dust!
Oh man, they all did shit and all missed. That's crazy.
You're just a little short.
As fast as they are cowardly.
We can worry about them once we've dealt with the more pressing threat.
You know, I'll take it. Most of the time, in JRPGs, you let the bad guys escape. At least we tried.
Listen, the war is over. I understand you don't like how it ended. But what good is organizing a coup d'etat going to do?
Silence! We're not interested in a word you have to say, hero.
You're a filthy traitor.
I don't want to hear anything about you. Look at that hairline.
So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
I think you need to take responsibility
Damn it.
for your actions.
Don't say that shit to Reen. He will, like, think about it for days.
Indeed. Only the truly weak try to blame others for their own failings.
Guess you're too weak to see the obvious. If you don't understand that, then you have no right to lecture any of us.
Thank you, everyone.
Any more kind words are wasted on them.
Enough of this. Now that you've seen us here, you won't be leaving alive.
Like you're strong enough to stop us.
Our numbers are roughly even, but I've heard of Class 7's strength. We'd be fools to challenge you head on. Fortunately, we just received a useful tool that's simply begging to be tested. How about we give it a trial run before tomorrow's main event?
I don't know what you're planning, but I suggest you surrender at once.
Yeah, let's see what this replica does.
Yeah! Now that I've got my Arcus 2 back, you won't be getting off lightly. You're squaring up against the Millie and Tilly plus Lammy and Sammy combo, and you're not gonna like the punches it packs.
Jesus Christ.
It pains me greatly to let that terrible name pass.
Mount Soleus. Lammy! Attack!
Oh no! Oh no!
Mount Soleus! Lammy?
What just happened? My orbital staff isn't responding.
Oh god. Oh god.
Neither is my battle orbment.
Not good.
How did you disable all of our orbital devices?
Bro, you got...
Could this be the same phenomenon that was
Yeah,
documented
they got
in
some...
Earl 4
That's
years
bad.
ago?
That's bad. Get this gospel shit out of
you're
here.
up the society's ass too, huh?
We're not obligated to tell you anything. But now, only 4 of you can face us in combat.
I can hardly believe it's this effective.
So they have a replica gospel.
The
That's
originals
crazy.
Brought the orbital shutdown phenomenon, and this is a perfect replica. The gospel R all but means Valflame Palace's defenses are as
The
good as
gospel R.
Well, how do you like your odds now?
Reinschwarzer's here. I think you finally made it close to even. You now have a 30% chance of winning. Before it was like a 5.
You do realize that if we destroy that device and capture you all, your coup d'etat is doomed to fail, right?
That's not
You do realize if we beat you up, you're fucked, right?
This fight's on us. We can do this as long as we fight as a team.
I hate that we have to just sit here. I agree. But all we can do is leave this to those who can fight.
Don't worry, they'll be able to cover us.
We won't let you down.
Not being able to use orbital arts is a hindrance, but it's hardly a fatal one.
Not for me!
You better be ready for the beating of a lifetime.
A powerful foe. Have at you.
You fucking idiots. What the fuck's an art? Imagine they took away your crafts. They should have picked that. Then it would have been scary, but this isn't.
Calm as rainwater.
My mind is...
They're like, oh shit, this hurts a lot, actually. Nice miss, guys. They're like, oh fuck, some of us are starting to lose now. Bada boom! Follow it up!
Brace yourself. This isn't...
Oh, what a... Oh, damn. It seems you're down to one guy, and he's confused.
I'm ready. Here I come. Prepare yourselves.
You better watch out. She knows how to spin.
Fragrant garden.
Oh, did you hit her? Reen doesn't like when you do that.
Leave it to me.
This'll be fun.
I'll fight.
I'm up.
Oh, you couldn't finish it on a turn. That's just unfortunate. Buff Reen's attack. Hit him really hard. Oh, fuck, they had a second group. All right, chat, pack it up. We're done. There's just nothing we can do here. I think it's over. Wait, what the fuck did I just give Reen?
Thanks.
Oh, that's strange. All right, let's just pop that. Let's just pop that and hit the button.
My mind is clear.
It sure is, buddy.
I'll fight.
Oh man, how did that shit get there? Fucking weird.
This'll be fun.
Oh, that's just enough for you to do this? Cool. Oh, the guy casting is dead now. Oh, he's gonna miss out now.
You're done.
Here I go.
Nice miss, dipshit.
I'll fight.
Very well.
Finish him.
Let's go. Roar!
well.
I'll fight.
Sure.
Let's just farm a little bit if we can.
I'll fight.
Let's go.
This'll be
Leave it to me.
Good.
This was a waste
Next.
of my
Oh,
time.
we're done. I thought there were gonna be 3. I killed them all too fast.
Nice. That'll do it.
nice.
It feels good to.
Ah, fatal snipe. Sorry. Save that shit for JFK. And there it goes. How could we possibly lose? Sorry, you picked the group that's predominantly uses craps and not arts. Sorry, bucko. Glad we managed to defeat them. You fought really well. Hey, they're back. You removed like half of our battle mechanics and still got washed pretty easily. Goes without saying that we'll tie them up, but the hard part is what to do next. We can't just leave them. I'm not seeing C and the others anywhere. Could they be further inside? There are countless hidden passages. They could have followed a different route. I want to go after the EDF. Perhaps we split into 2? Uh-oh. Class 7 correct. We're members of the military police sent by His Excellency. Please go on ahead. We got this. Good timing. I can trust you because you wear a different colored outfit.
How did Class 7 know where we were meeting? We kept such a close eye on them. They had no chance to get that information.
Is it really okay to leave those soldiers behind?
We've done what we've set out to do. What they do now is of no concern to us. They wouldn't have been much help in fulfilling our goal anyway.
We're better off returning to Crossbell and reporting to the Supreme Leader.
You won't be reporting to anyone.
Ruh-roh!
You will tell us everything you know, and then you will never cause trouble again.
Damn it! An ambush!
Who are you?
I thought you'd never ask. We are the reborn.
We have no name to share with the likes of you.
We're not here to play games.
Get them!
That's it. Get in the crystal. You've added nothing to the conversation. It's just 1 week, bro.
All right.
This has brandish, so of course I'm doing it.
Asking for it!
Back tenfold.
How shall we play?
Let's see. Up delay. I'll up crit. Yeah, I'll up crit. Swin. Go for it.
No choice.
Because it adds marking. Hold on. Time it out. There we go. I want to get that shit for free, please.
No choice.
And there.
Here goes.
Oh, hey, some of them survived. Do it again.
Target's down. Now to get back on track.
This game's fucking awesome. All stats raised when HP is low. 3 turns of stats up. Neat. The Swin sweep.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
True.
How could elite soldiers lose to a trio of children?
Giving Swin the yeah, giving him the quartz that increases crit damage, just stack upon stack.
So, might I ask if either of you are proficient in torture?
And that is the best line in the entire game so far.
It doesn't sit right with me, but I can do it if needed.
Yeah, I got you, boss. The trick to torture, you see, is that you've got to take it really slow. They'll need to think that they'll be able to handle the pain. Make it small and steady, then wear them down bit by bit as you inflict more and more. If they're still not willing to talk after that, then it's time to start cutting off their limbs. Oh, not all at once, of course. It starts with their toes, then their ankles and knees, then you edge up their thighs. Then it's off with their fingers, wrists, elbows, and shoulders. Oh, but if you just keep cutting away at body parts like that, they'll die of blood loss. That's why I stitch everything back on as I slice it off. So you'll still have your limbs, just they'll be prettier with thread. You'll be like a stuffed toy. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Don't worry, I'm real good at this. I won't let you die. Still, all I'm using is an ordinary needle and thread. You won't be able to move your arms or legs. They'll be sewn to your torso. But no matter how it hurts or how you will it, it'll be like they were never yours at all. You can try your left hand or your right hand. You can try your left leg or right leg. You can try and try and try, but you'll never be able to move them again. By the way, if you just can't get enough of my thread, I'll keep going and stitch your mouth and eyelids closed. You'll still be alive, and you'll still be able to think. You just won't be able to do anything else. That sure would get boring quick though, huh? I can fix that too. I can attach more string and make you dance around like a big old marionette.
You're scaring Lapis.
Oh, maybe then you could be LP's friend. I'm sure she'd like to get to know some other dolls. But if you're still not willing to talk after all that, I'll just unstitch your mouth and...
I'll talk! I'll tell you anything! Just please, stop. I beg you.
I think her torture is like way more complicated than mine. I would have just sent them and made them do shit in the Geo front.
You're so scary, Nadia. Aw, did you think I meant all that?
Yes.
Then you didn't? Of course I did.
Stop messing with her.
Sorry. Her reactions are just so cute I couldn't resist.
You have brain damage.
I was blowing smoke, LP. I don't do stuff like that anymore. Anymore? There are lots of things in this world that you're better off not knowing. Or... do you want to be the marionette at the end of my thread? I'm going to scout out our route.
Don't go by yourself, you'll get lost. Be back. Going after her.
Oopsie. She's never gonna look at me the same way again.
I need you to be like, I'm docking your pay.
Your acting was very convincing. Or was that a hearty anecdote from the past?
What did you say to those guys? Half the fun is in the mystery?
Either way, consider me impressed. I thought it was my imagination at first, but one's gut instinct exists for a reason. Eager as you appear to earn your riches through my offer, you did so with much greater caution than Swen. Your guard is high even as we speak.
You're slick. Swen might look like he handles our work just fine, but his heart bleeds more than the blood he spills. He's not made for this life. That's why it's up to me to handle the unpleasant side of things.
I see. You make for quite the ideal duo, I must say.
Why, thank you.
You each boast unparalleled skill in some respects, and significant flaws in others.
I think my favorite part is that she She acts as if she's a veteran compared to him, despite the fact that Swin has been in the business longer than her.
Yet your strengths and weaknesses compensate for one another's like two pieces in a jigsaw. It's as if you were carefully selected and trained to become the perfect pair.
We're not together because of that. You call us two pieces in a jigsaw, and it's clear you enjoy treating us like fun parts of a mystery to be fitted in a greater puzzle. But two can play at that game, see? It's been a couple days now. I've already got a good idea on just who you are. There are still questions that need answering for it to make sense, so I can't say I know with complete certainty. But I'd bet on me being right.
How fortunate for me that I've hired one of your intellect.
I'm gonna make this painfully clear. If you stab us in the back, no. If you so much as caused the slightest harm to S, you'll spend every waking moment of the rest of your life wishing you hadn't.
And if I were to view that another way, I have nothing to fear so long as I do nothing of the sort. We shall remain good, happy friends for as long as we're together. I'd rather not lose two capable hired hands, and I imagine you would rather not lose your chance at the mirror. Am I wrong?
Nope, not even a little. You may be a total villain, but you keep it simple. And I like that about you. Oh, but don't take it like a schoolgirl crush. I already have the love of my life.
A pity that he sees you as no more than an exasperating little sister.
Of course you noticed.
It's over.
I'm working on it, all right?
Also, I can't treat anything she does with Aura with the context she's 14 years old.
Then I wish you well.
You should be playing, drawing, and using a fire truck.
Don't take what I said seriously, okay? I was just being cute. Swear.
Cute is...
Oh, not that way. No, that just killed that line. My bad, chat. Whatever, they're just talking about how she's a fucking freak. It's alright. Alright, kill them all. You view it in the logs? Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. We'll go pick it up in a second. Let me just kill these guys.
Arcus, activate!
How shall we play? Arcus, activate!
I'll take care of it.
It's like if Tita tried to threaten Agate. Yeah. Save that shit for the mom. Save that shit for Erica. By the way, every time we roll one of those Daydream crystals in the corridor, I'm just waiting to see Tita's mom on the front of one of those. That's just gonna be me the whole time. Just waiting.
Okay. Target locked. They're down!
Julie!
It's me! Arcus, activate! Very well. Here I go.
There we go. No one's gonna get outside of that circle, most likely.
Ready?
Wow! Got every single one of them with the freeze.
I shall. In my hair. You're up.
On guard.
Okay. On it.
Let's see here.
Keep at it. All right.
How shall
God,
we
these things
play?
are durable, man.
My turn. Initiating drive.
On guard.
Ooh.
Arcus, activate.
Let's see here. We got $5 Rinos from Matt GSS. Thanks for the great streams was the note. Thank you.
Please
Yeah, I'm fundraising a little bit, chat,
Not much of a surprise.
because I'm a little bit drained. So we have a goal in the right corner. Any help is appreciated on that. I'd appreciate it. I get paid on a half-month basis, so it becomes that thing of like, okay, we're a week into the new month. I'm entirely fucked. You see, my problem was choosing to go get a haircut. I forgot that when you have a homeless cut like I did, that it would in fact cost me like $40.
All is in order.
I try to tip high because I'm afraid that they'll lock the door and try to shoot me if I don't tip good.
Over yourself, loser.
Whoops. My bad. It's okay. We'll run. We'll run. Let's see here. Let's see.
Don't take what I said seriously, okay? I was just being cute. Swear.
Cute is a choice. And what'd you two follow that up with?
Oh, small talk. Nothing worthy of note. A short rest might be in order.
He's like, I'm fucking tired. I'm a bit, EP.
That will do just fine.
Deep voice is pretty straining. Okay, that's why that part of the map isn't covered. I immediately forgot again. It's okay, that battle was like long. Those hittable? Nah, they would have had the thing above their head if they were. I like how it's like saying a random thing a random object can have a head. Alright, objective's that way, so opposite side. Oh, that's a demon.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Emerald Eye, yeah, put it on the Greater Devil. Dude, look at this guy. High-ranking devil called from Gehenna. Why just hanging out in the sewer like that? You should go over to the Geo front. That's where every bad thing happens.
How shall we play? Got you! Got you!
On guard. Dark Requiem! On guard. Arcus, activate.
There we go. It's immediately gonna pop. He's just gonna get up and boom.
Very well. Initiating drive.
Yeah, Dark Requiem's the strat. These guys have good spells. And it's the best way I can make up for the fact that they can't use United Front.
Keep at it.
Too late. On guard.
Yeah, just keep doing it. Ow, fuck. Dude, that really hurt.
Thank you.
Timeout.
How shall we play? Arcus, activate.
About to hit your ass with the cannon. Oh, man.
All right.
It even crit.
Arcus, activate.
Ready? They're down.
Too late.
Very well.
Zero cost? Sure.
All right.
I'd like another point.
Now play.
So we can burn it here. Ah, cool.
War was weak. But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Edel Heart can be used. Self, strength, ATS defense up for 4 turns. 30% HP, and man, that's... Alright, sure. She's like, I jacked myself off, and then fucking everything gets better. Like crazy. Alright, let's look at spell options here. You've got a good one. I think... What's your ATS? It's bad, so don't even bother. Any good blues for you? No, not really. Oh, I forgot you guys don't have much. I'm thinking of the other group has way more they can work with. Never mind. I'll see you later, Faye. Oh, get out of my way. I'm busy. Get a job, you bum.
All is in order.
Bitch, you thought. Hold on, this way. Oh, I got tired. You, this way. There, kite it. Good. Mission accomplished. Hold on, there's a gear down here. Lapis uses this move during the fight against her earlier as her change to enhanced state move. Ah, okay. Ooh, a secret passage.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Yeah, by avoiding it.
Look, the wall opened up a whole secret passageway. It's like a cool trick straight out of a heist novel.
Of ne'er-do-wells as a means of moving around undetected. No novel could compare to the real thing.
Bro, you just saying 18 different things there. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, that's why. They like skipped the other line. It's because I was trying to speed through the save point, and it was speeding through that thing, too. I think we're almost at the exit. Wait. What's wrong? I don't know. Something's off. You have little experience dealing with the spiritual entities of higher planes, I'm sure. Dude, everyone's talking about the higher elements. It's time you gain some. Draw your weapons. Can you unblock my Discord account? Because I was the person who was hacked on Discord trying to get okay. Yeah, I don't know which what account you would be. But probably do that. Probably get that figured out. Winter Wolf, okay. I bet I can look at my settings here of who I have, I guess, blocked on here. I don't know if that matters necessarily. I don't really take on friends or anything on that, but I can do that. Maybe you mean for the server. My community server, perhaps. Let me see in here. Let me see in here real quick and get that done, because I'm going to forget otherwise. Let's see. Members, or... Oh, hold on. Bands. Bands. Here we go. Winter Wolf. See if I can find it somewhere in here. Oh, I see you. I see your account. Let me double check if there's not like a second one in here. Nope, that's the one. Okay. There you go. It's revoked. What the fuck is this thing? I wasn't even looking at this guy. Oh no! Man, I hate that all the bad things can do this now.
I'll take care of it.
Are you sure? Seems quite bad. EP. Oh no. Okay, just farm then. Yeah, just don't do anything. We're just not gonna do anything until the disorder's down, because it's just not worth it.
How shall we play?
On it.
Discord hacks are always the worst. Just some normal person just gets infected with it, then you're getting 50 DMs everywhere. You can always tell when your friends get fucking hacked because they immediately start talking like a robot. My friends would know if my Discord was hacked immediately, based entirely on the fact that I'm DMing them at all. They're like, ah, that's immediately a bad sign.
On guard.
I'm thinking about it. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna do delay because I'm gonna spam crafts with him. We're gonna double up here. So, physical attack, grab that, snipe it, and do it again. There we go, easy break. And the delay's been reduced. Yeah, send it to all group. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I've seen that happen. It's happened like 3 or 4 times with random members in my server, and it's rough when that shit pops up. My thing is I'm cursed with, I guess it stopped happening. Someone just made an account under my name with like an adjusted I or L or something to make it look like it's me. And then is trying to invite people to creator programs that are just, I imagine, phishing attempts. Not much I can do about it, but it seems to have finally calmed down. I guess not enough people bite on it. Someone came to my stream like earlier this year and said, hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna be around tomorrow so we can do that thing. And I'm like, what thing? They're like, that thing you DM'd me about. And I'm like, you're being scammed. I don't know who you are.
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. My turn.
Oh, that's EP8. Oh, man. That explains everything, huh? Bitch, you crazy. I'm gonna have her go again just because it gives her a free heal.
Play with me.
What about our thing? It was all fake?
On it.
Sure. I definitely don't want you touching my wiener.
Time to settle this. Detonate! They're down. Cut them loose.
Very well.
I definitely haven't thought about it. All right, let's go. All right, that was a good amount of damage in there. Okay, I hate this guy, and he should go back to hell because I was about to say go to hell. That's where he came from. Let's see. Who blended coffee? That's pretty good. We're fine. Man, I wish we had a 5th guy with these guys. It's just we're just leaving that charge on the floor. It could be so useful.
Very well. Initiating releasing output limiter. My turn.
Baleful Raider, a general of Gehenna made living due to spirit vein distortions. His chariot, refueled by wrath, leaves mountains of corpses in its wake. That's great. Wonderful. Good to hear.
My turn.
Well, it landed on you, so go for it.
On guard.
How it goes? It's going all right. I'm on a bit of a morning schedule, so I felt pretty refreshed. It's okay. It'll reset eventually, but at the time, I'm having a good time with it. Ow! Oh, fuck! Okay, we're done. I'm sorry, Chad. I failed. I just didn't expect him to hit me like that. That was crazy. I looked at him like, yeah, that's all. That's 4 zeros. Okay. All right, understood. All right, change of strategy. All right, spread it out so he can't do that ever again.
Okay.
There we go. Occasionally, Trails has to remind me that it has a spacing movement system.
Blade of darkness.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
No choice.
Do that, apply mark.
Releasing output limiter. Very well. Here I go.
Man, we were making good progress, too. I hate having to do this climb again, but... it's fine. Should have spread out in the first place.
On guard.
He's got darkness on him. That's rough.
Ready?
Should probably heal him. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't take a hit. I'm just gonna hope that you pick somebody else. Ugh!
Nurse Nadia's here. You deserve some praise. My turn.
Well, he didn't hit me, so I'll take it. Alright, let's see. Bleh.
How shall we play?
Nah, him. Over here. Yay! Ow. Oh, fuck!
On it.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, that fucking hit real hard.
Asking for it. Ready?
Okay. Move back out of range. Don't want them grouped up.
My turn.
Here's hoping she has an impede on her. Ah, shit. She can't do anything of that sort, actually. Oh, you missed too? Oh, God! How the fuck can a chariot jump like that?
Nurse Nadia's here.
That's just crazy.
On it.
All right. Now play.
Asking for it.
My turn.
Yeah, what's our higher paced one? Oh, yeah, 60% damage reduction for 12 turns. You know what? This thing kind of hits hard, sure. We'll play a little less aggressively in terms of orders then.
Initiate releasing output limiter. I shall.
Alright, it's crit too. Hey!
Okay. They're down.
Too late.
Alright, we're working our way back up.
All right.
Bop, 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 bam, bop.
Now play.
Asking for it.
How shall we play?
Set him on fire! Uh-oh. Oh, it's this shit. Okay. Understood.
On it. No choice.
Ew! That's the reason we lost, is that he gets a big strength up. How big is that? Yeah, it's like 3 turns of it. Yeah, it's not great.
Appreciate it.
Alright, cure him of his 18 illnesses real quick. Next up, there we go.
I shall. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. I shall.
All right.
Alright, you shouldn't be able to solo the whole group. Yeah, bro just went luster candy on him. On top of, like, it's a luster candy that does, like, Mediorama on him. It's not great.
Okay.
Alright. Go for it. And this'll crit.
All right.
There we go, an easy 25k. Share the wealth.
It's me.
Your movement's more limited. Dark Thunder.
My turn.
That's a bit of a pain. Do this for the heal.
Thank you.
Not with me.
Dark Fire.
Like tenfold.
How shall we play?
What do you have? In terms of statuses, you don't. Oh, you just can't reach C, so there's no good option for you. Ready the cannon. Ready the cannon! No touching!
Very well.
Thank you.
Hey, broke again. Nice. Nice.
Asking for it.
Very well.
Didn't get a lot of value out of the break, but it did let us get some points on the board, I guess.
It's me.
Yeah, fast cast. Oh no, that gave him the bad thing. That's a my bad. Ah!
All right.
Okay, that could have gone better. Do Soul Blur.
My turn.
That's bad. Yeah, we can't grab it. Shit. I'm so bad at this. Meh. We can grab the crit.
It's me.
Actually, we can. He does not have enough. Fuck. Damn it. So many ways we could actually get really good damage on board, and we just haven't been able to grab them.
On it. They're down.
Too late.
Buffing.
All right, he's almost done.
No. That was close. You deserve to
Thank
praise.
God.
I'm hurt.
It's fine. You're fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Releasing up.
Because this will heal you up a bunch.
Very well.
Then you're gonna hit, and then you're gonna hit that. Okay, we're done. Fuck this guy.
No. My dress is just an awful mess.
It's fine. Altai, you're upgraded.
But of course.
Even
But of
perfection.
course.
Much of a surprise.
Zoom Zone. Self strength speed up 4 turns, 20 CP for 4 turns. Okay.
The cherry on top.
Thready Bear. Area. Weak for 2 turns. KO 30%. Wraps enemies in threads attached to needles, piercing to bits. Okay. Cool. Looks like he managed to beat it. He got the jump on me at first, but so long as we can hit it, I can quit it. It wasn't terribly strong, not compared to the Thorns people. They're stronger than most you're ever likely to face. Well, our way is open. Is it? Looks like a dead end. Might have a secret opening. Yeah, start like knock on the wall. Weak is a good status effect. Yeah, I was like, it must be some nice state. Screw around a little bit. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ah, we're out here.
Wasn't expecting to end up in a place like this.
Did we lose them? I know I've lost the strength to walk.
Not another step, see?
Oh shit, it's Crow. Yeah.
Crow Armbrust.
Figured you'd know who I am if you took my old alias.
Indeed I do. Though I had thought the unrest in Jirai would keep you occupied for longer than it apparently did.
It's dicey over there, but it's nothing Stark can't handle for now. Can't beat knowing friends have got your back when shit hits the fan. You feel me?
I assume you knew we'd show up?
Who is he? This wasn't in the plan. One wrong coincidence, and we might have delivered you to him instead. We only ruled him out because he hasn't gone by sea since the Civil War.
So, are you here to stake your claim on the letter? Or are you seeking compensation for the damages I've dealt under its use?
You kidding? I could die of shame thinking of all the stunts I pulled back then. Even seeing your mask, I get the sudden urge.
Smash it to pieces!
Really? When my mask is so much more tasteful.
You think you can pull it off now. But trust me, you're gonna look back and wish you never did.
I'll take your words to heart. Now stand down.
No point. I bought all the time I was looking for.
Crow?
Man, that was
Why
easy.
are you here? I knew you weren't that sea.
We tarried far too long, it would seem.
We'll catch up later. Let's take this crew down first.
You won't be taking another
Oh,
step.
brother.
Gone for long.
Oh, now I gotta fight Rain. Oh, man. Let me sit up. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's see. Rain, Crow. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, let's get to work. Cast time down. Order Master. We've only done 100, but that's good.
All right. Blade of Darkness.
I'm glad this game understands that they can just keep throwing boss after boss in quick succession, and I'll be like, yes, please, more. Another.
Very well. Here I go.
Ready? Target locked.
They're down.
Too late.
It's me.
Do my mirror image, please. Ah, nice! Reed got fainted! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Saves me the pain in the ass for a second. Fucking shoot that shit over there. Fucking damn it! I didn't mash it fast enough to steal the crit from Reen. Okay, what are we looking at? My boy's almost dead, but it's fine. Do I have any good items? Yeah, give this to Swin. It'll heal him and buff him.
Appreciate it. Ready? Keep at it.
Too late.
No choice.
Fuck him up.
Here goes.
We might be able to sneak out some eliminations with this.
I refuse to back down.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna be out here for a while. Oh, good heavens! Ah!
I'll take care of it.
Now they're all on par with Reen normally. This isn't good. Okay, what's the plan? This is the plan. No touching, you fucks!
I'll take care of it.
Oh, will ya? We'll see. Stop!
Asking for it.
This is tough.
Yeah! Get the fuck out of here! Alright, we're good. Okay, this is much more manageable now. Okay.
Target locked.
The one person who didn't need to enhance has left. Thank God.
All right, let's do this. Blade of darkness, cleave my foe. See you in Gehenna. Forceful Slayer.
Oh! Thank God we have the palace here. This shouldn't wipe us. Yeah, that's fine.
Nurse Nadia's here. You deserve some praise.
Divine shield, protect us.
Ah, bleh.
All right.
Okay.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
My turn. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter.
Hashtag nuke class 7.
My turn. Initiating drive. How shall we play?
On guard.
Imprison Reen again. But only when I have to fight him.
Sucker.
Why is this so...
Nice. Okay.
On it.
Oh. Bitch, if you don't leave, I'll kill you again. I'll get you killed again. I'm just saying, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Not bad. What kind of loser gets beaten by their copycat? Hey, I ain't lost yet. Reen, let's take it up a notch.
Got it.
Do what you can.
Okay, alright.
I'll show you how devastating.
This is what I was waiting for. Now I can... Alright. Stay... Still sit up, but a little less. You have unlocked the easy mode variation. Oh, thank you.
For one, and one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Everyone, kill them!
Brace yourself.
You might notice that Reen's was also free. When I said easy, I was serious though. Oh fuck, that was crazy, dude. Yeah, that was crazy. Why'd they do all that? Okay, we're gonna leave now. Bye. 40-second long second fight.
You're staying here.
That was fucking ridiculous.
It's not easy being outnumbered 2 to 1.
Gotcha.
Shooting my shot.
You're finished.
Oh no, the mask will fall.
A pity. I didn't expect my cover to be blown quite this quickly.
Dude.
Knew it.
I mean, the VA kind of made it obvious. It's Valimar. It's Rufus, like.
You've grown, Eustace, as have your friends.
Rufus?
It's Rufus!
Well, there's a twist I didn't see coming.
But he's supposed to be in Crossbell.
Now we just have to explain what the fuck's going on with fucking the other one. That is clearly not him.
What is Crossbell's new supreme leader doing here?
You seem to be confusing me with someone else. That title is not mine.
That makes no sense.
Then you had best get to making sense of it. I have my own affairs to attend to. Ah, impeccable timing. We're off.
He has the same battle stance if you're paying close attention to Rufus. He uses the exact same weapon Rufus uses and is voiced by Rufus's VA. And additionally, the current Rufus is going opposite of what Rufus said in CS4, so there are a lot of reasons for me to just assume. I also wanted it to be true because playable Rufus is like,
Waiting for them.
like jack me off more game. Like, thank you.
We have to know, Rufus.
Did you steal the Courageous too? Did you abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard? Was that really you?
It was not. I had no involvement in that incident, but it made for some fine bait.
Bait? But then where could they be?
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Why there?
With that, I bid you farewell. Should we meet again, let it be in Crossbell.
Good to see that you don't have to play much for this to no longer be a mystery. Reen and Rufus's routes, Act 2 complete. Oh, that's fucking great. Alright, save up. Oh, delicious. We'll hang out with you later, buddy. Okay, alright. Oh, man. Anyway. Let's go meet with, I assume, Heiyue over in the ancient battlefield. Huh, weren't we just, something feels off. It's almost as if we went into another dimension that we don't remember and then got, like, really strong. Must be more to this mirror than meets the eye. It's really funny how they have certain terms of phrases. More than meets the eye was literally used in a scene with Reen 2 hours ago. Like... You can now view the status of characters from Reen's story in the party menu. You'll also be able to view characters from Lloyd's store while playing Reen's. This will allow you to check and move equipment across stores in addition to changing your party in the current story. You can also use L2 to view the party you're using for the Reverie corridor. Finally, characters you acquire by using gold sealing stones will not directly join teams in the real world. They can't support you with orders, though. I don't want to dislike Lloyd, but how can his Act 2 compete with it? You know, not everyone can be a killer like fucking them. I'll still enjoy it all the same. Every Lloyd story is about how significantly more powerful forces are pushing down on him. It's just not fair. He's just a dude. He's trying his best. Anyway, Rishu's gonna clean up fucking shop. 74% evasion, and I put rage on her. She's about to fucking clean up the world today. We aren't gonna make her our player avatar though, because good lord, those assets are a bit too much. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure we got close to the old battlefield. Okay, but we didn't get enough for it to be unlocked as a zone. It's right there. Let's go. Is it through that? Yeah.
Don't push your luck. That enemy's no joke.
It would die really easily, but why waste the energy? Old ancient battlefield. Been a while since I last needed to come here. Remember correctly, the Imperial Army had a camp set up. Till recently. It was taken down when they withdrew from Crossbell. Sensed something menacing farther inside. It isn't just the monsters roaming around. Thought I felt something when we passed here earlier.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Let's get started.
Fuck them up. They were freaking the fuck out. They're like, we can't all be that close to each other.
It's mine. It's my turn. Let's go. Now.
I've got you.
I don't mind. Gotcha.
All right. Thank you so much.
Why not? It's my turn.
Leave it to me. I'm going.
Yeah, I love that the battle themes are different from each route, so the game constantly just feels new at a constant rate. Whether you're in one of the 3 separate routes or you're in the Reverie corridor. You're getting so many unique flavors.
Watch out. Thank you so much. Of course. Come. Now.
Yeah, the game definitely does feel like it's Crossbell 3, Cold Steel 5. Which is neat. Meanwhile, Stella and Joshua are just fucking in the background. You just can't see them right now.
Right.
Lloyd is the TN. First of all, I will not take that because TN is forever tortured in a way that I just can't. I cannot allow that.
I've got you.
Good to go.
Lloyd is only TN if it's the badass TN TikTok edit. Which means I can't wait for Lloyd to become black at some point.
Leave it to me. Thank you so much.
I don't mind.
How'd you miss? He's so large.
I won't let you.
Of course.
I think Trail should be brave enough to make counterattacks miss to then trigger another counterattack. I want them to recreate the Bleach flash step gif.
Good to go.
It's my turn. Prepare yourself. This ends now.
Damn, girl.
Divine Crusade.
Bitch, it's not an S-craft. You can calm down.
They're off guard.
There. I won't let you.
Simple. Now.
It's mine.
Oh, was it? I guess I thumbed through the list without looking. That's so fucking funny. It just wants me to merge without looking. There should be a chest over here. And I'm like, they don't make me go to dead ends in this game for no reason.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
I mean the one from Azure. Oh, okay. I'm like, come on. Yeah, it's like Agate using beat down as like, oh, just a weak regular craft. Yeah, I guess we'll check up near the bell here.
That one's remarkable.
Yummy, yummy powder. Sprinkle some crack on them and then use an S-craft. Wonder where the next, I imagine it'll happen in the stream when we get the next stratum available for the, Reverie corridor. Get to put them in the fun labyrinth.
Don't push your
Excuse me, sir. I've got other places to be. I guess we're just doing this then. Okay, fine.
Revel in the night.
I don't mind.
Lloyd, take this. Free 200.
I don't mind. Down.
A chance. Leave it to me.
Lloyd, take this. Free 200.
Leave it to me. Fire.
I don't mind.
Revel in the night.
Good to go. Down.
A chance.
It's a fine skill. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
Leave it to me.
Good to go.
Let's go gambling. Ace of spades. The ace of spades. Dance on these flat fucks.
All right.
Oh, she has Ixion Volt? Sick.
I don't mind. It's my turn.
Oh, God, this is so good.
It's my turn.
Ah, fuck it. Just get it off the board.
That's that. On to the next. Nice. I did it.
I need to keep at it.
Instant death from wildcard on Abyss's beat. Oh, man, that must feel great. Cavalry Edge SR. Cool.
I bet we could fish here.
Ah, man, that's true, Lloyd. That's a great point.
Bye. This'll be good.
Big heckin' chonker.
Look at the size of this baby.
Cobalt crab. Let's go back and get the chest I missed down here.
We won't lose.
Oh, you guys are annoying. Go away.
I'm going.
Yeah, can you guys leave? I really don't care for any of this.
It's my turn.
I'm gonna be honest, I almost blew a burst on this just going, what if I just did that?
You vile. I'm going.
Alright, do you have enough now? Okay, good. Kill them, please. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I got something from him. I unlocked some shit for you. Let's go check in status. Ah, he got the level 2 of this. Okay, cool. Can wildcard even be bad? I assume it can. But I haven't encountered it yet. It's just been ace moves every time.
Just another day for free stuff.
I assume it can randomly do a Joker that gives everyone like 55 diseases. Earth Bell. Oh yeah, I forgot I ripped something off of him earlier. Delay halved when using Earth Arts. Ivy Nail UR and Earth Bell. Drop the defense for Septian Bane. We'll just run that for now. I haven't been referring to the guide in a minute. Let's have a look at checklist related stuff. Old battlefield, here we go. New fish, cobalt crab. Alright, that's the only fish we can get. That's the only thing I would have wanted to know then. Alright, cool. Let's go. Thankfully, all the fish seem to propagate. All the fish that I could miss propagate in the Reverie corridor, so I shouldn't be too worried about missables there. Starberry. Oh yeah, we should check recipe stuff. Oh, quest is taken up by the Daydreams and the minigames. That's neat. I did thumb through the side quest part of the Neo Seeker guide, and yes, the one we did with Dorothy is the only one in the game, and I think that's really funny. Let's see here. All recipes. Blazing Mapu Tofu. That's a Risha one.
I'd love to cook for you.
Please do.
I did better than usual. Hope this was worth the wait.
Bewitching Almond Jelly. 5,000 HP, speed, movement up. That's neat. Oh yeah, we should make all the types. Ah, they got rid of like, they got rid of a type. There's not 4 anymore.
Let's get cooking. Did I miss a step?
Smooth cube. Ooh. Better luck next time, Lloyd. Impromptu potato salad. This is an Ash one. Let's go ahead and make that.
Are you making me do this?
Yeah, they got rid of the generic good one.
Damn it.
Normal, bad, unique. I'm gonna be honest. It felt like one extra step I didn't care about. It's the one time we're like, yeah, we can cut that.
Who says no to home cooking? This is...
Venom chips! Oh, God! Alright, tricolor onigiri. This is a Muse one. Where's she at? There she is.
A little sugar and spice.
Ooh.
Is there nothing I can't do?
Piping matcha ochazuke. 4,000 HP, 300 EP, cures ailments. We haven't made a normal one, so go ahead.
No to home cooking. And there we have it.
Let's see. Crow.
Won't take a second. Yeah, this ain't edible.
That's great delivery, dude. It's tough onigiri. Roll minestrone. Of course, Mademoiselle over here can fucking make this shit. All right, let's have you make 3 of them.
Who says no to home cooking? This might just be my best work.
I've been regretting not having food in inventory, so I might as well just stock up with these guys.
Let's get cooking. There you go.
She made a savory tomato cake. 7,500 HP, CP plus 30. Okay, make 3
Who
more of
says no
those.
to home cooking?
We can cheat out some wins, whoa, with these.
This might just be.
Okay, now make the shitty one. Rishi, I haven't heard you fuck something up yet.
I'd love to cook for you. I take back what I said.
I don't even know what mirror soup could be. But it freaks me the fuck out. Fruitful pancakes. Alright, we've lucked out again. We also have a person who can make this. Let's see. It's Kurt.
I should be able to cook just fine. I think I've outdone myself with this one.
Salad muffin? Sure, dude. Whatever.
Let's do this. This is,
Adamant cake. I think I'll take that over the salad muffin. I take a bite and I'm like, croutony. Like, what are we doing here? Very berry ice cream. We don't have a juice here. Looks like I might have missed this with Reen. How easy? Are they missable in this, or can you, like, not go back? I have no idea. Anyway, going on to the ice cream, though. Let's see. Let's see. Uses can do this. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, where is he at? There he is.
I'll handle this. Give it a try.
Okay, apparently Reverie corridor can get missable recipes, so we're not fucked. I don't have to replay sections. Thank God. I'm like, please save
love
me,
to cook
dude.
For you. I take back what I said.
What in God's name have you done? Okay, I'm gonna stay away from you.
Who says no to home cooking? This is...
You guys are crazy. Yeah, I'm just glad they said it was able there and in some other locations, so thankfully we're
those bullet holes?
We're fine.
They look pretty fresh.
That's strange. I haven't heard about any fighting breaking out around here.
Huh. It's got me curious too, but no point in playing detective right now. Let's keep moving.
Anyway, we're pretty stocked on food now. So if I ever want to hit the panic button, give ourselves some stat buffs or some crap points, we're pretty set.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Ooh, nice. What we got in here? Ah, got some rock salt out of that. Cool. Let's see. That's the way back. So I'm gonna want to turn around. Oh no.
Let's go. Let's retreat.
I'm just gonna leave.
Let's get a move on. Wonder who would put that chest there.
Chrono break, you are. Nice. This area's big enough for me to fight somebody. Or
We've
talk
been
to somebody.
expecting you.
Oh, there's Sally.
I suspected it was you.
Yeah, fucking who else? Oh, that's bad. They're playing the battle music instead of the Heiyue theme.
A pleasure as always, Yin. I keep doing that. You prefer Risha.
Yep, sorry for dead naming you.
It's good to see you're both in good health as well, Detective Bannings and Miss McDowell. And if it isn't Major Arendelle, I trust you've been keeping well since we last met?
I'm getting by. I've had my hands full since the last time we teamed up.
So good to see you remember. You were a valuable asset indeed. I wish I could be as satisfied with the sad state Crossbell is in.
I don't know, it could have been Gaius. No, Sal sounds like Gaius if he was a slut, so I was able to pick it out easy.
Thank goodness Master Shin returned to the Republic just before all of this began.
Indeed. It was quite the stroke of good fortune.
He would have been like, no, you're not fighting Ellie. Fuck you.
Might I ask where Elia and Kia are?
You needn't worry. They're in the fortress behind us. After all, we wouldn't want them being hurt now, would we?
I wish I could say I didn't see this coming.
You made your position so obvious by not appearing during the chaos at the signing ceremony. You're in Rufus's back pocket, aren't you?
Oh, how little trust you have in me. Or you perhaps trusted exactly what I do. The Supreme Leader made contact as we were considering our Crossbell branch's future under renewed independence. Once the Elders gave their blessing, we decided to take him up on his generous offer.
Oh, okay, sure.
The worst.
Loyalty means nothing to them.
Lloyd's really got to fight the greatest hits of antagonists in Crossbell.
Given their formation and numbers, they knew exactly who among us would be coming.
Among Us!
Astute as ever, Yin. Yes, a kind-hearted informant told us exactly who we should expect, letting us be fully prepared.
An informant?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me it was...
No, it couldn't have been Lecter. There would have been no reason to stop the EDF from arresting us if he was working with Rufus too.
Oh.
Also, we don't have...
That's a fair
We
point.
do not need to lose a fourth, okay?
Are you sure you aren't just being too naive? But yeah, pretty sure you wanted him to suspect me, didn't you, White Orchid Dragon?
My apologies for the confusion. I simply thought it would be easier on you if you didn't know the truth.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm starting to get it now. We haven't had contact with that many people since the ceremony. That basically narrows the informant down to someone in Armorica. Someone who knows us well enough to give him accurate information on what to expect.
Wait. Who are you suggesting?
Risha.
Oh, no. It's okay. I forgive her already.
Han-san?
What's she doing here? Wait, it couldn't be.
I told him everything he wanted to know. That you and 2 SSS members came to the village with the red-haired man who'd been to our restaurant.
Forgot what Sally's title was. Thought Lecter was about to call Chinese guy white boy.
Is she under some kind of hypnosis?
Please. I may be capable, but you should know that such things fall outside my
He's about to call Sal Lee a banana.
All I did was lend an ear to a kind-hearted young woman who wanted what was best for her friend.
Let's go home, Risha. The world will be a better place if we do what the Supreme Leader says. You won't have to do anything dangerous ever again.
See? It's all good.
It can't be. San-san. You're doing this because you're worried about me?
Risha.
She's giving off the same aura the people at the signing ceremony were.
Must have gotten to her without her even realizing it. I guess it was dormant till something triggered it to make her loyal to the Supreme Leader.
You've got to be kidding. That's possible?
His power defies all logic.
Pardon the interruption, but I do believe you'll have time for speculation as you're being escorted back to the city. Lao.
Certainly.
Have we ever fought
I'm
Lao?
afraid we must take all of you into custody.
Pretty sure
Please
that
try
hasn't
not to
happened.
Take it personally.
Stay on your toes. Each of them is skilled in Eastern martial arts.
Hold on. This wasn't what we agreed. You said you wouldn't hurt them.
Damn it, you hit her in her pressure point.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Settle down. I merely rendered her unconscious for a short while. We'll send her back to the city with you. So don't worry.
Get ready.
Oh boy.
Sorry, Sal, but we'll be leaving here under our own power. Let's do this, Risha.
Of course. You won't have the time to regret what you've done. We'll back you up. For Kia and Ilya's sakes, too.
Let's go!
Forgive me, but we must.
Okay. Now they positioned them very specifically, too. And we don't have access to United Front since we don't have enough people. Bit of a tough situation. I guess I'm just gonna have to speak Chinese.
Revel in the night.
Alright, let's see. Did we get 3? Hold on. Let me look at how they placed it. They measure. They're like, make sure, even if they do slight stick movement, they cannot get it. But we might as well get some boss damage in. Get over here. Let's go gambling. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. Nah, it's a shame. It's a normal fight. Oh, that rage is already paying off. I'm so glad I gave it to her.
Behold my...
Think you could have set stuff up for a support slot? Oh, okay. I could probably have done that. It's fine. We'll still handle it. Hold on. We need... There it is. Ah, you're too far away to help her. Okay.
Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge! Good to go.
Target him just so you can get closer. Cure that stuff you got. Want to point this out sooner. Ah, okay, yeah, that's understandable, you know. I like the caution used. But occasional stuff like that is totally fine to point out.
It's my turn.
Holy bullet. It would hit you too, but yeah, no, we don't need to do that. We can Ixion Volt. Yes, we can. Hagan Sho. Very impressive. Now take this crit.
Of course.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Of course.
Why not? Let's go.
go. Now, everyone, move.
Yeah, fuck it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you guys aren't particularly good.
I fail. You're a tough
It's my turn.
I fail.
Why not?
Cool. All right. Now then,
Death awaits you.
we still got a little bit we can do here. I have to prep for the upcoming Sal fight, because, I don't know, it feels like it's about time. If they're letting me fight him, they're going to let me fight him next. Also, these guys are not hard at all on any level, so. Game's clearly holding back.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
I don't mind. This your card?
Ooh, love!
Fine card it is.
Leave it to me.
No, that puts regen on him, too. Nice. Tin Shot Cow. Whew!
Awaits you.
That was very close.
Ah, crud.
Thank God they put food in a tab.
This is
The menu bloat in items was getting real bad, especially in Cold Steel 4 for me.
good to go.
Nice.
All right.
Why not? How about a little fire?
I'm going.
He's like, I resist that. He's staying away from fucking hitting Risha, which is unacceptable. Do it so you can miss every single time, please. Oh. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive.
Death awaits you.
Hold on. Do you have any brave items at all? We do, actually. That's good. I'm prepping. I'm convinced we're getting another fight after this, so I'm like, that's why I'm not unloading everything on him. Okay, that does better damage.
Let's go.
Of course. Come.
Why not?
It's down.
A chance. It's my turn.
Ow. Fuck. He's fainted, but it's fine.
Death awaits you.
Would using an item push it? Nah, I'm gonna have to use someone's stuff. Alright, here's the plan. Basic attack or a rain.
Thank you so much.
Good to go.
Okay, use an item to apply some delay. Get that zero craft off of him.
Good to go.
And, hold up. We'll do Fool's Vermilion first. Buff it.
I don't mind.
And, you can do it.
It ends here. Rising sun.
How did
mind.
I'm going.
So this is the end.
I guess.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
Yeah, keep protecting those biddies.
Nice.
I've done it.
Oh man, we got a Brave Seed back too. I love whenever I waste an item and then they immediately just throw back to you. Alright.
An impressive performance, Yin.
I hope you didn't think I'd be soft on you.
Which route is your
because we've
favorite
been
so
allies
far?
before.
Uh,
Kia, Ilya, and Sansan, or we'll leave you no other choice.
How are we supposed to stop her?
they've all
I
been like
suppose I
good,
should have known
honestly.
that even Lao wouldn't be able to defeat you now.
My
Seeing Reans get a buff by having them intermingle with each other significantly more often, though. So I'll have to base it off a gameplay perspective. I'd probably say Reen edges it out. I kind of liked his intro a lot, just because I liked that Mateus fight quite a bit, and all the stuff in the lead up there. But they're all fairly even at the moment. It's gonna take more time for me to have a clear out winner.
Kia, back to us.
Especially Rufus's route, because he hasn't. His route has had the least amount of gameplay so far, because his Act 1 was 30 minutes long.
I know this won't end well for you if you continue to resist.
I'll admit that you make a convincing argument, but unfortunately, a few observers have arrived to make sure I honor our agreement.
What?
Well, looks like you're in deep shit.
I don't recognize that voice at all, so it must be Garcia. Yeah! He looks like he could eat a cannoli, so that makes sense.
Is that Garcia? What are you doing here?
He has Kia with him. Ilya's there too.
Risha.
Lloyd! Ellie! I'm messed up!
He's
Sorry,
built
I
like a
got
fridge.
We found Kia as she was helping evacuate people in the city. But who was going to rescue her? That was when we thought to take her and the nearby Ilya under our wing.
He's a wardrobe. You have to mash the triangle button to move him out of the way.
What?
Hold on, Kia. We'll rescue you and escape here together. Don't worry.
You've been really brave. Just hold on a little longer. Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You're not the same police brat from a few years ago, eh, Lloyd Bannings?
This fucking voice direction is gonna make me shit my pants.
For a split second, I thought that was Guy at the ceremony. You've really come a long way.
Wish I could say the same about you. All I can feel is disappointment.
I thought we were tight when we escaped prison together, and then you decided to not escape.
I honestly believed you'd atoned for your sins and turned over a new leaf.
Why is he Italian? Because he worked for the gangsters, so they gotta give him one of those. This is the kind of guy who commands goons.
Thought so too. But then I got offered as much turf as I wanted in this whole United Nation thing. Sounded like a nice way to get Ravach back together. So, I agreed to knock these guys into shape as commander. Who'd pick 3 hots in a cart over a one-way ticket to freedom? Gotta back the winning horse with its free mirror.
This fucking sucks. They should have dubbed Trails from Zero. Man, because if I got this the whole time, I would have been fucking in love.
Did you say your goal is to get Ravach back together? That's why you're doing this? But...
Cut the crap! You honestly expect me to buy that, Garcia? You had your chance to escape when I was falsely imprisoned. You turned around and helped me. You told stories about my brother and gave me the perspective I needed. You picked me up when I was at my lowest.
This is true. We had the classic. It's one of my favorite tropes where the previous bad guy, like, chills out and teams up a little bit.
Now you want me to believe that you would side with a dictator just to take the easy way out? Like hell you would.
Lloyd, you're right. It makes no sense.
Maybe you haven't come as long a way as I thought. Still sound wet behind the ears to me. Either grow a pair, or get your ass off the battlefield.
This is
so
insane.
You are going to offer your support. We do make for strange bedfellows, don't we?
Dude, it's the Heiue Ravach team up.
I'm just tired of how long this is taking. Helping you makes my skin crawl, but you'd best damn pull your weight, White Orchid Dragon.
Yeah, I'm sure in Japanese he just sounds like a big bear. So instead, he's like, hey, what's up? I'm gonna summon my goons and then have a baked ziti after this.
I wouldn't want to disappoint you, old friend. You always did make my heart dance with excitement as an enemy. I hope you'll do the same as an ally.
Fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
A former regimental commander from Zephyr and a master martial artist.
Neither of them are to be taken lightly. Let's settle this, Tao.
Good luck, guys! You can do this!
We will. Just you watch.
We'll be there to save you before you know it.
Kia, are you close enough to give me orders?
Let's see if you're up for a real fight.
Shall we do battle?
40 turns. Alright. Fuck! Ah, damn it. Well, we lived in hope. Okay, 40 turns. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all damage then. Garcia's JPVA just Spopovich. He's built like a Spopovich, I get it. Alright, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Alright, Zero Craft. Alright, Rising Sun.
It ends here. Good to go. Alright. Keep things up. Okay. Playtime is over.
I love red ice. Fuck him up.
Okay. Later.
Alright, good damage to start.
It's my turn.
Alright. You don't have any good moves for the second, so what do I do with you, I think? What do I want? What do I want to do? Give that to Lloyd.
This is good.
It begins.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Thank you so much.
A galleon fort, that's rough.
You vile.
Oh, that'll do something.
Thanks.
Alright, we're 25% done, and then some. Down delay, we're gonna dump crafts.
I'm going. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Usually I would play physical tech into craft, but our turns are limited, so I can't maximize like that.
Hey, Yorin.
Ow. Shit. Holy bullet.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Better get ready.
Oh boy.
Don't give in.
You're so sick, dude.
You vile.
Have a cannoli.
Ah, crud.
Okay, at a time like this. Oh, you're low. Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna need that later, so might as well get it ready now. They're in range for this. Let's play for the crit. Nope, didn't. Swing and a miss.
Even I'm getting fired up.
Ah, crud.
Blowing another turn. Do I have incenses on you at all? I do. Okay, do that. We have to pump out more damage. Desperately.
All right.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
All right.
Thanks
Thank you
much.
so much.
I don't mind. Okay, playtime is over.
You're not here to play.
You're right. We hit his HP limit, so he just reset. He reset his break gauge. I kind of figured some bullshit like that would occur. Alright, they're gonna have a lot of fun. Peerless. That's rough.
Dance. And
Gotcha.
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Alright, they're pretty stacked. How far off is the other guy at? Where the fuck is he? I can't see him. Oh. Ah, he's like way out there. We need to get him back in position.
Perfect.
I won't let you. About time I wrap this up.
Oh, fuck.
Got a hell of a ticket.
Ooh, man. Man, he's fucking huge. I didn't even expect you to get hit by that over there, motherfucker. How the hell did you hit him? He's behind you. Jesus Christ.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Death awaits you.
You fucking prick. He's got a killer backhand.
Could be doing better.
Yeah, I need to get him in range badly.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's an emergency. Pop it. Use Rubrum Knight. We need more BP.
Okay.
sealed blade.
Bore through.
Nice.
Fine. Let's go.
He's close to a break. There we go. This is what we needed.
Now's the time. Let's go, everyone.
Got it.
Understood.
It ends here.
We're getting close to the limit, but I'm trying my best. Oh, that break! It's a miracle.
Well done.
Death awaits you.
Alright, let's see. How the fuck are we gonna get the damage we need to finish this up? We are very close to the limit. How can I bust out that much damage that quickly? A physical attack would be nice, but it's not gonna do everything I need. Yeah, I probably want to do that. That'll be 38. Yeah, that'll be 38. Then I can hit again. Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
Thanks.
I'm going. To shreds. Now.
Fine. It ends here.
Yep, not enough. Yeah, we tried.
It's my turn. Here I go. They're off guard.
This one's gonna hurt. Get it! Out of my way!
I probably should have popped more Zerum powders for damage or something. Yeah, game gives plenty of RP anyway. It's
If I'm
okay.
to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
The lesson here is that the game should have forced me to give myself backup party members so I could use the frontline thing.
Damn kids.
Genuinely, we would have hit the limit if I had known that I could add frontline membership.
Risha, Ellie.
Because I had 3 bars waiting the whole time.
What are you?
You broke that dude's neck.
We did it.
Lloyd!
Kia! You're not hurt, right? I guess I don't have anything to worry about if you have the energy to tackle me from behind like that.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to save me.
I would have creamed the shit out of that dude if we could have done the mechanic.
That we'd see each other again.
I would have done that shit 3 times and they would have melted,
Yulia,
started crying and pooping and shitting and
You
pooping.
came all the way here just for me?
You look like you're totally exhausted. Take it easy. We'll get you somewhere where you can recover. Huh? They're all right.
Well, at least we finally managed to get things under control.
All according to plan.
Ah, hell.
Lecter! Risha, get away from her!
Get away from her. We're mo-capped right now. Oh, that can't be good.
What a shame. I nearly had you, Risha. Those were terrific reflexes. You always do live up to my expectations.
Yulia.
Oh.
Dog!
Huh?
You forgot to crucify our dog. Holy bees, 8.
It's good to see you two again.
Please don't speak English at me.
I've come to resume my duties as your police dog.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What? Wolves?
They're just a bunch of mangy beasts.
If only it were the
Every time he
beasts.
talked, it's awesome. Hey,
What
what's
are you
up?
guys doing here?
Church.
Ritter.
Speaking of crucifying,
Wasn't expecting you to dodge that.
take the glasses
They're
off.
just as skilled as we heard.
All the more reason we couldn't have arrived at a better time. That Rufus fellow is proving to be even more dangerous than I thought.
What's the Grousritter doing here?
No wonder the old gut was telling me things were gonna work out. Guess that makes me 2 for 2 today.
Take your fellow evildoers and be gone, fallen dancer. Your schemes have met their end.
So it seems. What a shame that we lost the element of surprise. How I hate letting Lloyd and Risha escape from my grasp, but oh well.
What's gotten into you?
You've gotta be kidding me.
Guess the party's over.
And I was just starting to enjoy myself too. We'll have to settle
You see,
for letting
what
you
I
back,
specifically
Kia.
need in a dub
Maybe
is
meet again soon.
I either need the characters to sound good or to make me laugh, and unfortunately the dog is making me laugh. He should not be speaking like that.
That outfit.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
What's that supposed to mean?
The curtain has risen on the show of a lifetime, and nothing can lower it now.
I love whenever
So
a scene
sit
like
back
this
and watch
happens.
the fun unfold.
They're like, you've
The
gained
world
several
will soon
additional
become
party
one with
members
Crossbell at its
and have beat
center,
us in a boss fight.
just as we've always
You've
wanted.
now sealed your fate.
Ilya, wait! Wait! It's not true.
It killed me when you asked who the masked woman in Act 1 was. Ilya's
Tell
that
me you
forgettable.
won't
I
go
need to be quite
against the
honest here.
people of
One,
Crossbell.
she's only been 3D for a little bit. Two, I figured it out shortly afterward going, wait a minute, it'd be crossbow. Oh,
You'll have to prove
okay,
yourself
yeah.
worthy.
And I
if you want to
silently
play a
realized
part
that.
in this great performance. No performer gets to take the stage without an audition now, do they? I'm looking forward
Also, she's
to
like
being
never
judged.
fought before, in my defense.
Ilya!
But on first flash, I went, oh, they're doing a lot of new characters. And then I was like, but Garcia's there. That doesn't really make much sense. And, you know, all that. But I will say, at first, I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Yeah, physical, you know, she dances, and the dances, you know, sometimes they're big kicks, I guess. But fucking, you know. There we go. Well, those two are locked. Okay. It's time for Daddy. Yeah, I clocked it pretty quickly. Anyway, I'm excited to beat her up. Honestly, she has the biggest weakness of anyone else. All we have to do is bust out a big magnet and all the bolts in her spine will shoot out of her body, and then we're done. What do you mean Jingo has an airship? When did you get one of these?
You were quite punctual.
You bet.
Like, literally, when did you... How did... Man, we paid you too much.
Welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
That's great. I hate anytime you speak.
Might have been better off on the ground.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Ooh, we got burned.
He is a daddy, though.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Albarrán?
Yeah, I don't know why this 12-year-old looking girl sounds like a 45-year-old woman who smokes cigarettes.
Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Not at all.
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
You can tell that he had to differentiate. He had to chop off some of his hair.
But then...
I kind of liked the braid quite a bit, but, you know, most of the good parts are still there.
I'm confused. Who's Rufus? That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname, so it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points.
Let's go!
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Alberea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
You know, anytime she tries to act really cool, I just remember that her life is miserable, and I'm like, I'll let you have it. Because I know that you've known a life of pure horror for your entire existence. If I said that to her, she would fucking start sobbing, though. And crumple on the floor. He couldn't have been at this Crossbell, like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. And that means there are 2 Rufi. One of you's a fraud? That is true! So it seems. I've no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus. On that you have my word. I guess I believe you, even if Crossbell's mistakes the other guy for the real deal. Your brother be able to tell the difference. Yeah, it really just comes down to how there's another one. Alright, so either it's an alternate Rufus from another dimension, or the gnomes built another Rufus, but I don't know why. I just like blaming things on the gnomes, okay? We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are. But you gotta admit that you're not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation of what you're up to. It's the least you could do. Also, the player would also like to know. I also think the idea of Gnome Rufus would make me fucking throw up, so I think we could do that. You have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Oryx's fort in the Krutzen province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbell division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in that same fort, Rufus. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them, while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An imposter using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbell's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information, paired with the intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the capital, and following that set his sights on Oryx Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. Another hint that C is Rufus is that while hard to tell, they did encounter him on the road between Berea Heart and Oryx Fort. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I'm trying to, thankfully the memories are fresh. I remember when this game was coming out, I did know there was a masked guy. And I do vaguely remember people saying that the spoiling who he is doesn't matter because it's obvious. I only remember this now as I was trying to, think back on people playing this at the time. In hindsight, yeah. In terms of, picking him out. But thankfully, it's been a good few years since people talked about this game. That was mostly people playing it initially in Japanese. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings, you being around is only going to be one big headache for him. Think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it right down to my assassination attempt, and that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. Then what do you plan to do about it? You sound like you got a pretty good idea what you're up against. So what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of two who led the charge. And, the other being the very late man who I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Ironbloods are an awfully loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility toward Crossbell since I was their previous leader. Let's see if I got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix what's going on in Erebonia. That would be the end result, yeah. That's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. Thus, why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. See, he's so fucking cool. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. Yeah, most of his actions so far have been getting other people to move around, so that they can figure things out and they can do things. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way, and we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see, that makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling what's going on. It is weird. And her not remembering anything makes it harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you, too, regarding that very issue. Jorg Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me. Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Something befallen him? Nah, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by seeing him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. That's his bit in every one of these fucking games, is he's like, yeah, I built some shit for other people. All right, see you later. My guess is that whoever had him give us this job also is the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted? I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I got a place we can start. Jorg didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said pick it up from the Moon Temple. Must have hidden it there before hightailing out a Crossbell. And this explains why the first Daydream said that they should go to the Moon Temple afterward. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Maine's mountain path then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner. We still do not know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So we know where we're going then. What'd I miss? Why is Rufus here? There's a lot going on. But needless to say, the masked man is Rufus, and the Rufus from the intro of the game is an evil double. Rufus route, Act 3, Light in the Dark. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone's up to. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest. She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one on her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She even fell asleep in the middle of combat. Has she been to a doctor to fix it? She's not sick, just very laid back. Makes life a pain sometimes. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or as emotive as you are? What if others called them a failure? There isn't such thing as a Rosenberg that's a failure. But if by some chance it would be happen, I'd be annoyed. There you go. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who the boy we saw before is, right? Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery. Yeah. You should try and get some rest while we have the chance, assuming dolls need them. Alright. So the lore from the book on Nadia is that she spent an entire year training to be an assassin. Did it really fast, but was plagued by nightmares and couldn't sleep, so she slept 1 hour at a time for an entire year. So now that she's free,
It's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Yeah, so now at this point, she's trying to get her rest. She can only sleep near Swin. It's the only time that she feels safe and comfortable. Oh, it isn't my littlest customer. You want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship. And you're hardly big. I'm bigger than you, and come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Good to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I am not. I am a proud Rosenberg doll. World's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual encounter I've had. Yeah, it typically takes 3 or 4 years for people from the organization to become assassins that can be active, but she got it all done in a year. Mainly because her life was miserable and horrible and, you know, everything bad happened to her. None of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big, if you change your mind, you know where I am. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus? Hi, I'm a PS2 dog. What's the lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know, what does it take? So far, I've had him help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. He's going to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and includes the steering wheel. That's great. Why are they going to introduce child labor laws in Zemuria? You see, it's fine, because everything they do with children is done by bad organizations, so it doesn't count. This evil organization doesn't even let the characters have names. those two kids were called like 3 of Swords and 9 of Swords, based on like Arcana pieces. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. The Bracer Guild employs 16-year-olds. Yeah, but Japan generally considers people at a certain age able to do other stuff. 16 is different from what the Western world would consider, like, you know, a 16-year-old and what they can do. That's like 2 years off from being, you know, an employed adult.
This is so cute. I hope I can pet him later on.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
All right, hang out. Hang out with your dad.
I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's, quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was?
It really does feel like, you know, winning the lottery when one of the characters you like the most gets a third of the game to themselves like this. Good lord.
That was when I met him.
Embarrassment of riches.
It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own
Yeah, I
brother,
did see he's going to be in the upcoming
who,
one.
despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong.
I guess I just
and
win
true.
forever. It's just
I
so
envied him
easy.
for that. But perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
He is a dad now. This is permanent. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime? We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Gonna make a landing. Hope you brought another mask, or better, like an afro. No one would expect Rufus to look like that. This is a brilliant idea. This works perfectly. Entirely forgot the benefits. Is he can just act like himself. Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction a few days. Takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. Alright, all they need to do is just not let Swin talk most of it because he's really bad at lying. Though maybe it's easier for him here because it's technically not a lie while being a lie. The 3 and 9 book outlined that Swin is incredibly terrible at acting when it's a lie. He either overdoes it or underdoes it. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Yes, it is. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first, though, right? I suppose. We'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for Maine's mountain path. Does part of scoping out means inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Alright, got the stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Custom rod and custom spooler. And 10 bait. What does she think, we're off on a picnic? What's a picnic? You were too darn cute, LP. No point in looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Indeed, I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Might be nice to take a breather every now and then. So when and Nadia can fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. He will move about the city in stealth mode due to RAM dysfunctionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others, or else that would be a fucking problem. Alright, that checks out. Okay, we'll run around with you. Or where are we at? Oh, yeah, we're in Station Street. Okay. Alright. Anybody want to go in anybody want to go in here? Thank God.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Alright, let's see. See if there's anything to get in the department store. I wanted to go to the Geo front. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mishy Tail. A masterpiece that boasts high quality fur. Apparently I don't have these, so. Bop, 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 bop. Special issue. Alright, let's see what's going on. 4 days have passed since the signing ceremony. In that time, the political situation shifted, blah, blah, blah. Take the opportunity to... Yeah, Rufus is getting things installed. Chief among them, Dieter Croy, Crossbell's one-time former president. Joining him are Garcia Rossi, former mafia guy who previously controlled half of Crossbell's underworld, and renowned dancer Ilya Platier, dressed in something far more sinister than her usual arc-en-ciel attire. Myriad questions persist. When and how did Croix and Rossi emerge from their imprisonment? Likewise, the exact identity of the masked armored figure lurking among them still under investigation. That is true. There was like a fourth guy, right? Yeah. My other question of what is going on with Rossi is the fact that he didn't want to, he didn't want to escape prison also because he valued his boss more. Legislature suspended. Okay, cool. State of alert to persist. Yep. Michelin's closed to the public. Zauber soldats have been seen around town. EDF. Yeah. The Hellmord, regarded as the latest Zauber soldat model, is alleged to boast vastly superior power output. Some sources additionally indicate that neighboring regions outside Crossbell, intermittent resistant efforts against the new government are underway. Citizens' reaction. Yeah, there's less turmoil because people got the evil gas that makes them like it. And the SSS are still missing. Yep, alright, good. Good to see what's going. Good to get the updates. Alright. Next up, apparently there's a new fish we can get, so let's head to the Harbor District. We can get there, I believe, from going to East Street and then heading north. I'm shocked to see him deployed in a city. All the more reason not to get in a fight with one of those things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted. Keep distance. You can go fish in the Harbor District, just stay out of the sight line of the robot. Let's see. Ah, it's the other side. My bad.
Ooh.
Gotcha. It's got heft.
It's got heft.
It's a good size.
Kangaroo. There we go. Alright, that's the new one. Next up, check East Street. Let's see if there's any other fishing upgrades that can be bought by this group. Nah, it's not this building, it's this one. Well, that's an enormous picture of a fish. But what exactly is it? Why do they have it hanging there like it's a big deal? Must be what they call a fish print. It's impressive to look at, I gotta admit. There's something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close. I assume this is safe to say it's a fishing shop. You think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to try. I don't know, you're pretty tiny. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time. I wouldn't quit your day job, you ask me. The fish would be the ones reeling you in. Oh, come on. You guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big. We got customers. Oh, what a relief. You're not cops. Truth be told, the Fisherman Guild has a lot going on now. In fact, all the members got separated. Still, I can't just leave a couple fervent fellow fishers out to dry. I'll go ahead and sell you the kids' fishing equipment. I'd say this is a perfectly wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. I was in Armorica for a while, so this whole deal is rubbing me the wrong way now I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming the EDF goons with open arms. Not only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that flood the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. I'm worried about how other members are holding up. They could be anywhere. That's not good. Think they're keeping a close eye on all the exits out of town. They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path, at least, but we should be careful. Alright, let's see. Shop. Here we go. And we'll make some of our money back here. Okay, let's go. Alright. I'm glad that they had exactly what I was looking for there. Kinda wasn't expecting them to have a whole additional cutscene for going in there. My intuition's crazy. LP, you gotta keep it down. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. This is Nine Volley's main store. Jingo would be your daughter. What's in the bargain bin? Manly munchies, pancakes. Yeah, I'll take that. I could make a Recurie off that, but I don't have a lot of those. Not the right time for this. Alright. Alright, there's a recipe we can go get. We'll start from Central Square. We gotta get it over on West Street. In terms of occupied crossbell themes, I like this one better than the Cold Steel 3 and 4 one. Okay, so it looks like we can't get to the entertainment district. Okay, I was going the wrong way anyway. I was trying to get to West Street, picked the wrong one.
Ooh, I smell fresh goodies. They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around.
There we go. Pick that up. Independence roll. Man. When you make a new food item, is the government gonna be like, hey, stop that! You can't sell those rolls. Doesn't mean I think it's bad. It just means that I like this one a little better. Freedom fries only. Let me pick up a cheese packy while I'm here. Let's see. Evasion could be nice, but hold on. It might be good to just start getting these guys ingredients so they can begin cooking. Sure, why not? Yep, I'm on this path. Buying them in 30 clumps. That one's gonna cost quite a bit. Yeah, not gonna be able to get everything here, but it's good to get a stockpile while we can. Alright. Alright, well, next order of business. Keep roaming around. We can see what other places we can get as fast travel points. I doubt they'll let us into the admin section, but we'll see if we can. Oh, they want us to go there, actually. Okay. Still looking around for the Brights. Because they were here when it first happened. They might have stayed. Rutrow. Yo, it's the Elite Four. So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus. Other than his haircut, you'd be struggling to tell him apart. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Heiyue's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. He's from Calvert. I'm sure he knows how the fucking the Ramda system works. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead. Is it just me or are there lots of people here? Isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Is that Shingo King of Fighters? We got a lot going on today. It's your fake boss. Appears to be recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic.
Whoa!
Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
What a great guy.
He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Yeah, that's right, dude. Calvin's like, are you fucking kidding with this shit? Like, every day with these guys. The boss is crazy if we're wanting to stop him. No two ways about it, times two. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Oh, yeah, I see it coming in now. Thank you, Amateus, for the $10. Appreciate it. I'm kind of dying out of here, so I really appreciate it. Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. We do have a stream goal if anyone wants to help with that. There's a button below. I'll read your note, and I'll be like, haha, yay, when you do it. Figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, yes, the channel's changed. Ilya from Arkansas. It's a live feed. Ah, she does a mind control dance. Okay. He's right. In fact, he's the best. This is like Elliot Craig's friends who are making I Love War songs. Is that Camille Fire Emblem? No, her chest is way too small. Uh-oh. Thank God we have a puppet here. Someone who could be immune to it. Uh-oh. Guys, you just uncloaked in public. Not good.
Mercuria.
Huh. Good to know they treat it as a status effect. Oh. Yay! She got recasted and her voice immediately sounds fucking 15 times better. Or, because she's young, I can count this She went through puberty.
Whoa, check out all the dolls. It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
Also, if Ren's joining this party, man, this party's like fucking the 1990s like fucking Chicago
And
Bulls.
yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really? Oh, you're right. This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader. And seeing you explains why.
Good God, like, it's just so much better now, oh my God.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
Puberty hit her like a truck.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
This checks out. You hung out with Rosenberg pretty often. He did a lot for me in the past. Guess you're the same with us then. So it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, let's say we make the most of it. If you're a friend of the Meister, suppose we're bound to meet eventually. I'm Swin. I'm Nadia. What a coincidence, I was thinking the same thing, Winky. We totally have the same vibe. Oh boy. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Child serial killer is like a pocket of characters in this. Since you're aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So, you don't know anything about her background then? Afraid not. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for Rosenberg's studio. Oh, that's where you headed. Can I join? I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to do alone. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd add another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? Yeah, what is that? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works differently. It can be used in a wide area, and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with orbital arts earlier because its effects hadn't set in yet, but the residents who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy. And the weapon bringing about this form is Ilya's dance. So its theme, still don't know exactly how it works, but alas, now the fallen sun princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that of an eclipse. Did you, work on that line in advance? Yes. I hope RX is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let's be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move. There'll be no more walking, talking, or desserts ever again. Oh, good heavens! Oh, it's Imelda.
Are those
customers I spy. What a peculiar bunch you are.
Whoa, that was fast. When did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived at the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. You can't stop me, battery. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You can drop the act, Nadia. I'm afraid she's not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her services. That's a shame. Offer still stands if you change your mind. Yeah, this jacket is crazy. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing? Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Alright, let me switch out controllers because they're clearly good at guide. Did you know Beavis and Butthead are in Fortnite now? That's crazy. Society is collapsing at this very moment. There we go, let's get this charging. Alright, we're good. Ah, what a party we have here. No, she's a little higher level too. Well, at the very least, we can now use United Front now. Let's see. Titania. Recover EP by using damaging stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. You have Cross Crusade? Jesus. Chill out. Is it Beavis the ugly kid from Persona 4? Dude. Beavis. It's the Midnight Channel. Alright, let's go. We have shit to do. Hold on. She's here now. Fucking...
On it.
Very well.
Much better. Let's go. If I may be so bold. Immediately gets one of the best master courts, that sure is her. The benefits of being privileged like this. That's a really good impression. I don't even try for some reason. I'm not much of a Beavis and Butthead guy. I'm more of a King of the Hill guy. But sometimes you just bust it out. Cosmic Cluster ice cream, dude, that shit would go crazy. But we have no money. We have to go. Where would you like to go? I guess Maine's Mountain Path. Yeah, that is true. I could switch and have them match, but I think it would just make Ren uncomfortable. Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but... the classic track, too. I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? You needn't worry about me. I got one of these! That's so neat! Thank you. So you use a scythe. What a peculiar choice. It's simple design, but lies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one's always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads! No! No, indeed, I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're gonna be the best of friends. Sorry, Nadia, you want to match Ren's freak, but you cannot. Close. By the way, are you familiar with United Fronts? Can't say I am. Not either. Is it unusual we don't? It's still in the early ages of development. New arc is 2 feature. We got 5 people. You hit the nail on the head. Even the fact that those students were using it does have its limitations, like how only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, which means we can do it anyway. Rufus and company can use united fronts, and thus they'll feel less weak.
Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
This was an alarming about face.
Ready whenever.
Nadia's lucky that she's a protagonist, because this type of behavior will put her in a prison for the rest of her life. Such manipulation. She'll either be in high places of government or dead in a ditch. Hold on, there's shit over there. We can't, we hold on. How the fuck do I get to that? Looks like that might transition from the... maybe it's on this path and there's like a split. And it's not like a route from the cathedral or something. Yeah, here we go. Dude, every single time that voice line thing happens, I'm just like, hey, can Studio Zero and the fucking Persona team figure this shit out, please?
We should get that chest while we're here.
And also have a log for it so I can play it even if I broke it. True Composure Shawl. That's got good defense on it. You get the Mishy tail too. Let's see. Who naturally has evasion? You. Okay, then you can have both hand towels. Alright, let's get started.
A simple matter.
All for one. And one for all. We shall end this now.
Ah, yes. Kill everything.
Okay.
Calamity Sphere. Accelerate. Cast time minus 70%. You're so cool. Fuck it. Let's, yeah, let's have you hit really hard.
Time to entertain my guests. Round and round. Up you go! Time for the main event.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Please stop.
I shall.
Okay. Go for it, dude.
Very well.
Ah, you came up a little short. Damn you, dude. I picked the weaker spell because it had weakness on it.
Oh no, my dress is just an awful mess.
You didn't even get hit. Shut up. Shut up, bitch.
Not much of a surprise.
Alright. Oh, real quick. Apparently we can go to the cathedral as an option. Let's do that real quick. Normally I wouldn't, but it looks like there's a recipe that we can get there. Boom.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Oh, hey, it's the seals here. Speaker's condition is stable now. That's why I decided to follow a photographer to town in hopes of helping here. Okay. Oh, hey, the Fugi thing broke again. I don't know what's going on with them over there. They need to fix their shit. Alright, we're just gonna turn that shit off then. Alright. Sadly, I am back to being an ethereal voice that doesn't have a puppet to it. I had a feeling I didn't have enough money, but I'm like, they let me get this close. Damn it. I am beyond empty. Hold on, I can sell something. I can sell a fortitude droplet. At least you have the awful creature in the... You're right. You're right. At least we have that. At least we have Alto as a horrible skin creature. Okay, let's get back over here. We have to also make it to the second path if we want to get the next fish. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see. Okay, it's not that far out, actually. Alright. Meow. What was that? No, it's nothing. What is it I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will not be possible to go any further in Rufus' story for a brief period. Alright, let's see. Apparently there's a Fugi alternative. Okay, I'll probably post on Blue Sky or something about it. I'm sure plenty of people got the deets. I'll do that after the stream. All I need is something that basically does the same function. Ah! And here I thought it was good, you know. Here I thought we were gonna have to wait even longer for this little sucker. Can't very well ignore this mysterious mirror, nor do I know how to best approach it. Predicament indeed. Alright, well. And we have no button for the corridor, so it's back to these guys. I'm actually more interested in what's going on with Lloyd, to be honest. I want to see what he's doing next. We'll double back over to him. Oh, okay, he's getting on a boat so he can have sex with Wazzy. That's good. Ah, they're sailing over to St. Ursula. Okay.
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
This setup just makes it look like it's Wazzy's child.
Then we're good to go.
Or his little sis. Dry land. Didn't realize that would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem to be interested in surveillance outside the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against Armorica after the last run-in, but that never happened either. I had a feel about that. The Wazzy x Lloyd kid. Yeah, Wazzy got Lloyd pregnant, and then that's how this all happened. Wazzy could also get pregnant, but Lloyd didn't want to disrespect, you know, Wazzy's figure. Like, they've been dieting and stuff, you know what I mean? Yesterday, after all the events.
I'm so sorry.
My bad.
I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything,
it was mind control. It's fine.
I'm a terrible friend for
Whoa.
not realizing that you were struggling so badly.
Sorry, it's been a bit.
Being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
This is true.
Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazzy. We really do appreciate it.
Well, take the glasses off.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there, and I've been way overdue for one of these.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
I've read plenty about holy beasts in the scripture. Funny to think I'd be in the presence of one soon after returning to the church. Yeah, just seek out Jesus and then everything will fall into place, I guess. You blame them for losing their shit? Who ever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? No, I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. Zai and Roselia are kind of like cousins. Yeah, that's the other funny part. It's like, as they continue to give us more holy beasts, you think of the relation of ones that are like not characters in a way, like the one that gets corrupted that we use to like get the true ending in Cold Steel 4, or the dragon in Liberl. But then you got Cool Dog, and then you got you got fucking Kiss Shot from Monogatari, where they're like more affable characters that like chill out. Alright, so what were they saying? Let's see. Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, to the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days. Sure have. That's most likely where the Zauber soldats are being manufactured. Yeah. Yeah, so far, yeah, we got Ragnar, Zeit, Roselia, and Agris. So we got the dragon, we got Zeit, we got dragon, we got dog, we got woman. Whatever the fuck Argris is supposed to be. I've decided to not refer to her to her true form and instead say woman. So if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, then the dots point to this mysterious factory. If I go into that building and Arena Rhineford's like, I just thought it'd be a good idea to make more soldats, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill this fucking woman. Fucking kill all white women, and I'm gonna explode. I think Agris is also a dragon. Yeah, he's like some weird looking thing. Once you add enough angular appendages to a creature, I'm just like, whatever. You're cool, but you know. Something tells me we'll be filling a few blanks of what's going on here and why Rufus is staging the occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. Okay, yeah, thank you. Let's see here. Looking at the map. So currently we're in St. Ursula at the same time that Rufus's group is closing in somewhat near that military factory, but they're going to an entirely separate place. But it's not. Actually, I think Maine's Mountain Path would put them like up. Yeah, so that would be. They would cross past that. They'd cut across to go up, I think, if I remember the map correctly. Only way now to get to the west side is through the city. And that's not really an option. We have like 3 church dudes. Could they have given us one of those fucking ships, man? You know, I wasn't reading the text, but did they mention the text, the fucking ship? Yeah, they did. I was not reading the text just now. I was just talking. I'm glad that they're all like, man, I wish we had one of these fucking things. Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart place to make our way to St. Ursula. How are you gonna reach St. Ursula from here? Yeah, no need to read it because the writing in these games are good enough that they know that, you know, the characters would ask these questions or bring these things up naturally when they are appropriate. Just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. Yeah, that all checks out. Oh, no wonder it took them forever. They had to take the boat, go all the way across from top of Armorica Village, and ride the river all the way down into the lake, and then roll it all the way to the bottom. Yeah, there you go. And that's how they get where they are after this flashback scene. We'll go with this. It takes them longer, but, you know, it is what it is. He's like, I'll leave this to you. I'm gonna go and not do shit. There are other things I have to take care of. Buy the DLC episode Zeit. He's gonna fight Gilgamesh. I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. It's okay. For all I know, there's a Daydream with this dog. The benefit here is that anytime they're off screen, they could just say, and yeah, and then this is a vignette that you could play. I do respect how the first time they see him, they immediately think it's Crow. I'm like, just like, look at this guy.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
It's just this guy. I respect that a lot. They have a masked character here, and it didn't take very long for him to become unmasked. I do appreciate that.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time.
I'm gonna shit and piss and throw up everywhere.
I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ely and Sansan just yet.
You're like one of the best party members I have. Can you fucking not do this to me?
Perfectly fine.
You stupid bitch.
If that's your decision, then we respect it.
We don't, Lloyd. We don't respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. I'd be happy to help.
Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone and your big fucking jugs. This is gonna be a dangerous mission, you understand that. Of course, but my order's broken and you lost your best party member, so I need help. This is true. I'll be tagging along too, because I haven't been playable for a minute. Glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to trusting her a little more. Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you got. Your odds of success are rising by the minute. May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. Sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said about our fight yesterday. Might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the force be with you. Why'd he say that shit?
cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable.
Yep. It looks like we dropped some frames at some point. People might want to refresh if you want to be a little bit less delayed.
You're helpless to stop us now that you've lost your way.
Yeah, I don't exactly know what he means by lost way. But also, don't really know entirely what Garcia's deal is in this game yet, so there's a lot of there's some question marks swirling around. Regardless, Lloyd's Route Act 3. Illusions shattered. Let's find a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here. Let's get started. Kia has been assigned to the tag-along slot when traveling. She will not take part in combat, but she can support with orders. You can view and change which characters on the party select screen. New master missions are available. Finally, we can have our date. Let's see. What even is the party menu in this that would even let you do that, now that I'm thinking about it? Yeah, it looks like we dropped, like, a chunk earlier. D-pad button? Let's see. There it is. Okay. No wonder I've been fucking up. Ash, I need you to travel across the country over here. God damn it! I don't know why I picked him of all people, but, you know. Yeah, it's left, so it's the opposite of this route button. Don't do that, you might break it. Let's see. Don't worry about it.
I bet we could fish.
Dude, you're fishing over the fucking boat? This fucking Lloyd Mannings guy is insane. Garcia's right. You've lost it.
Bye. This will be good.
No, I opted for the smaller one because the timing on this one's a bit tight. Okay.
It's a nice catch.
Noble carp.
I bet we
cool,
could
dude.
Fish here.
Let's see. The inn has stuff we can buy. Do we have money? Yeah. This is a route where I didn't blow all of it on ingredients. Yeah, we've been dropping. Cat action has been a little spotty in the latter chunk of the stream, it seems. Though every time I look is when it's green, so it's tricking me. Aged beef stew. The boat is simply a barrier to overcome. You're so correct. Let's check missions, by the way. Let's see. We've cleared this one. View 3 daydreams unlocked. I only did 2. Zemuria treasure chest. Open 100 chests. Reach level 110 with all allies. Okay. Hold on. I want to go. Magical Elisa counts. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Take me in here. Let's go in here for a bit.
New visitors registered.
Wazzy and Kia will assist in the thing. Crow will assist in the thing. Here we go. I want to complete the mission of getting everyone to 110.
Yay, I did it!
Yay! It said all party members, but, or all allies, but...
That's how it's done.
There seems to be significantly more than the 2 I was missing. Let's look at it now. 108 of 110. Oh, that's the level. Okay. Yeah, okay. It was weird. Weird in how they proclaimed it to me, but I think I have enough here. I can totally hit it. I can totally hit it with all these fucking chodes. Hold on. Bop.
Yeah, I did it!
Of course I'd improve.
It feels good to improve.
Yeah, for some reason I read that as having 110 party members, and I'm like, that seems close enough though, right?
Nice. I've only just begun.
Same, dude.
Stats updated. I only get cuter as I level up.
That is so fucking true. Where's the lie? Like, shit, man. Alright, do they count my extras too? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. They're like, you pulled her, so level her up too. Oh no, they mean Claire. I've somehow missed her being right there.
Always nice to improve.
No, they also count her as well. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we at least have one more of these. Scanning. Yeah, it'll be Alpha will be the last one.
Look at me go!
I don't want to know how many. It's too scary. There we go.
Visitor access detected.
70 shards. Picked up that. 50 shards, 10 UMATs. Fill in 50% of the battle tab. We've done 20%. Fill in 50% of the character tab, 21%. Okay, those are pretty close to each other.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged. New contents available.
Increase the pool of available tag-along characters. Then some trades. I'm never doing these. These seem like a fucking waste. I guess I could add a support slot. Support slot seems like be better. Nah, it's mainly good if you just want to do less runs, though. Do less runs to get certain characters, so honestly, that's a bit lower on my list. I'll wait on this. Yeah, that's when you've gotten the things that matter, and then you just dump points to get those things. Is definitely not something for us to mess around with right now. Now, do I have anything in here? Nah, I don't. Yeah, I'd have to like do a run of some sort to get some stuff. This is an 11 out of 10 title. Thank you. Thank you. We unlocked this place at the end of the last stream, so it was fresh in my mind. Let's see if this place is opened yet. Nah, still seems like this place is closed up. If I had to guess, it's not going to open up until we progressed enough that that Rufus is allowed to get in here. Wait, what are you doing, Casey? You're gonna be like on fucking floor 4 in a second. Alright. Well, doesn't look like they really added much at all to this place yet. I wanted more, to be honest. I was like, can I have some more? I like some more things to do, but I believe I have to wait. Hold up, we have an icon here. Ah, it's just you guys playing cards. I thought there might be like a new player. Sadly. Wazzy, learn how to play Vantage Masters. You piece of shit. Get to work. Hold on, we should check the shops. Yeah, let's go check the shops real quick. The shops are... Alright, my brain's chewing up. It's there. It's up there. It's by the pole. It's by the gotcha machine. It's this
Millennial
one.
Trove activated.
Manly Munchies juice. Man, there's a lot of shit I apparently missed at some point here. Apparently I missed a 3 soul blur. I'm not busting out $20,000 on that. You're fucking out of your mind. I can pick up some of those for emergencies. Costumes and miscellaneouses. Ooh, beast. Give me that. Consumables and ingredients. No, we're good on a little bit of everything there. Curious change every so often.
Initializing trading process.
Let's see. Let's see how easily they change. Does fast traveling count that as changing it at all? Let's see. No, it does not. Alright, question. More importantly. Maybe a UR, but it's fucking soul blur. Like, are you fucking kidding me here? Get out of here. Think it might be battle based? No, that might be rough. I was trying to see if I could go in there and do this. You know, you do the try resetting. Oh yeah, I could just reset that, and I might like swap it too. Yeah, we'll try that since this seems to be grayed out. Yeah, it's the same shit. No, it reloaded some stuff in here. Yeah, egg sandwich. Oh, this seems to... Why is the egg sandwich one not a thing? Is it because I already have it? Nah, none of these look like an egg sandwich. Do I have to use another character to be able to? Interesting. Huh. At least my judgment was correct. We can just leave, we can just go in and out of the Reverie corridor. And that is enough for this game to be like, oh yeah, we know what you're doing. Do I have it with the picnic crew? Yeah, maybe it's that. Hold on. Let's, pretty sure I can't use them anymore though. Yeah, no. Once I got in, I'm trapped with them. Their journal. Yeah, their journal must have to merge, and then it's probably usable. It's that, or it's probably that. Yeah, because Reen's group's merged, so his should automatically work. Okay, well at least the recipes I'm missing are seen to be mostly accounted for. I'm gonna reload this anyway because I want to see what's in here. At the very least, the thing I was sad about missing earlier, we've already just gotten now, so I feel pretty happy about that. This fucking soul blur, what a waste of money. What a colossal waste of money. Yeah, I totally missed some shit. So thankfully it's all solved. Speaking of, fresh squeezed juice. Let's see who does this. It's the one we were gonna do until we're interrupted. All right, it's an Altina one, but I'll have Lloyd make the normal good one.
Let's get cooking. Did I miss a step?
Holy shit, dude! All right, Lloyd. Nice Nice job, Wazzy. Can
Only
you,
Ilios knows how this will go.
maybe you can do
It's
it.
normal, boring, but normal.
Very true. Okay, there's all teeny.
Initiate cooking mode.
So there's time travel now. We have the ability to transport ourselves to this location. It's a special ethereal place for us to get stronger, but we don't retain our memories from when we were outside it, and we don't retain memories when we leave it of what we did inside it, except that we're stronger. Also, the fact that she just made chocolate milk out of juice is fucking ridiculous. She's one of the most brilliant minds we have. Let's see. Alright, next up, aged beef stew. Alright, Lloyd. How can you fuck up beef stew?
Here you go.
Okay, good, you can't. I want to hear what Wazzy says when he fucks something up.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal, boring.
Fuck you! Fuck that up right now!
Only Adios knows how this will go. Huh, how whimsical Adios is.
Concentrated stew. He's like happy it fucked up, which really gets me. Oh, shit. Sadly, we cannot make the best version of this because fucking Wonder Bread isn't here. Fucking Elisa is not in the party yet. What's the highest damage I've done so far in Reverie? I think like 40,000. Nothing crazy. We haven't really... There's too many party members that haven't been able to focus super hard on builds yet, but, you know, we're getting there. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. We're on stream 3. Alright, recipes have been handled. We're caught up on everything. Alright, well, we can get back now. Yep. So this menu here is basically allowing us to jump through. This game has 3 routes with 3 different perspectives happening concurrently. So we just jump between them. See what people are doing. Yeah, I need to get to the part where the game just lets me break every part of their spine. But we're just not there yet, so. But when we are, oh boy, will it be wonderful. We're just not there yet. It's not ready yet. Did I use your shop yet? I didn't. How many curias do I have? I know I converted a bunch of them, so I may need to buy more. 34 is more than enough. We're good. Yeah, it's kind of like zapping in like RE2, stuff like that. All the stories are happening at the same time. There's even points where, you know, there are times where they two groups cross paths, but they have to fight each other, so they make you do the boss fight. And then the literal next thing is they're like, okay, you are now going to now do that boss fight, but team swaps. It's pretty cool. How many party members do you think you'll have by the end? Let's see. So we got 3, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 here, 5 on the other group that we don't have. So I'm thinking 66. Yeah, that seems about right. Hey, what's up, Nurse Lan? I like how this guy says, talk to this bitch, she'll give you something. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of work. Good luck out there.
I was expecting everyone here to be more despondent.
It's good they're in high
Yeah.
spirits.
Now where to find?
I thought they said you get something out of that. I think it might be after an event. Anyway, let's start exploring this place. Also, I'm counting 66 in terms of like default. They can also expand. They're giving you party members that straight up won't even be used in the story and will only be used in that dungeon, like Alphen. So much potential everywhere. It's just like Scarlet. You're right. This is just like Scarlet Nexus, except this is a video game where the story doesn't feel intolerable. This elevator only goes to the first. Only goes to floor 1. How the fuck do we get to the roof in this game? I'll figure it out. Whatever. It's better than the PSP Trails games. It takes me infinitely longer. I keep bumbling through that fucking shit. I get lost in this place every time I play those crossbow games. Here we go. They're handling laundry. Hold up. They got a bunch of people grouped up. Oh, I see Tio over there. Ah, and Yona's here too. We don't have much to offer in return. Here's some snacks.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
That's right. I don't know what we would have done without you. We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader. Just happened to happen to all of them.
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
It's not your fault. It's fine. It was a cutscene. You can't do anything in those.
It's Tio!
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's alright.
It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Things were doomed from the start. Finally dawned on me, too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
Oh, no. The mind control didn't even work. They just got really sad, and then it just activated anyway. Huh. Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire. We wouldn't have had to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence.
Hey, get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
The Supreme Leader and EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. Those huge machines. Yeah, it's rough.
Oh, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
This is how you know she's right. The good music's playing.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We used to have hope too, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia, the cult, our mayor became a dictator. Oh, man, this place sucks, dude! And the Geo front's here. Oh no, they're getting more into it. The text is becoming red.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
We're just really tired of being tricked into thinking that we're gonna have a good thing happen to us. This is a really cool plot idea of just going... them falling into despair going, dude, this is the 18th time, man. How many times are you gonna pick up the football and move it before we kick it? I'm glad that the closest we've gotten to seeing Campanelle the entire game is that one screenshot. It's been so peaceful.
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Lloyd, Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law, the same as any Crossbellin would have been. That's all there is to it.
What about Cross? Well, they had a responsibility to do what was best for us.
Responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
They're just cool dudes. They're not gods.
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Ozzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Kia, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
Kia sounds older than Tio. That's what happens when the experimentation cult shit like fucks up your voice box for the rest of your life.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
Maybe she's right. It could be too soon giving up. It's true. We've been through a lot of hard times before.
Look.
It's disappearing.
Hey! All you gotta do is say, like, helpful and inspiring stuff, and then the smoke goes away. That's good. All you gotta do is put people in a good mood. It's also probably because these guys is only just fresh.
Thank you, everyone.
No guarantee it'll work on people that have had the smoke around them 15 times a day.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward. One step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
SSS and allies bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next. Oh, hug it out, bring it in.
Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless, but I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you not get off with the crying already?
Sometimes you're an empath, dude. So you're headed for the Rhineford military factory in the west? I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So that must be where you three have been going near then. The Chief Yona and I have been looking into suspicious information surrounding the factory. But a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos. You know, I forgot fucking Bull Cutman's up there! You mean that slime ball that supported the illegitimate regime 3 years ago? Ouroboros 6th Anguis. Professor F. Novartis. Or like Nofartis. Boom! Get him! Get the fuck out of here, dude. His specialty is applied sciences. He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. In addition to being the engineer who completed the first-gen ions, his involvement could explain the new models. I'm glad that he's involved just in the fact that he's barely done anything in these games. If they gave me the option and they're like, we show you Campanella less than we show you this guy, I'm like, I'll take this guy. No time to waste. Sooner we uncover what's happening, the better. I do like how this plot has basically brings in as many cross-bell bad guy all-stars as they can come up with. You know, that are still alive. Rest in power, Aryan Road. We'll leave investigating the factory to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering info in a place that doesn't involve getting killed. You reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Lloyd saw an inspirational cutscene, so Burning Heart got buffed. That's good. Good for him. Self, strength, defense, speed, medium, up, 4 turns. Cures ailments and stat down. Restores 15% HP for 2 turns. And restores 1 BP. Aaron Road is like Duvally in that she is an honorary Cold Steel. That is true. All of her lore is Cold Steel, so really in that way, yeah. But I'm still gonna give her some crossbell levels to it, just because her fight in Azure is ridiculous. If I wanted to be cruel toward crossbell, I would say that the two parts of the two mooks that aren't Duvally are the crossbell characters. It's like you can have these droppings, and I'm like, nah, that's too cruel. Nobody wants those two.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Grimwood's gonna show up after Rufus is defeated, like super perfect cell. He's gonna point at his head. And then he's gonna use his ultimate technique, funny gun CG, and then he's gonna kill someone. I think you're dropping frames again. I totally am. Here's what I'll do for you, chat. I'll lower the quality in an attempt to fix it. Let's drop this shit here. There we go. That might make it easier. I recommend people who are hearing this part of me talking now, hit a refresh. Either on the whole page or the player. You might be served an ad. Watch the ad. Click all the ads. Sub to the channel. Give me money. Hey, what's up? We're gonna be leaving. Anyway, here's what I was misreading earlier. You get 4 celestial bombs from her from just talking to her. Which is honestly pretty good. It's like $10,000 or something. I think those are like 2,500 or something. Another bulkier, bigger sea appears after Rufus is defeated. Dude. They just pitch it down even more and I start fucking collapsing. He's gonna shoot Swim with a gun. Oh no! Okay. Let's see here. They still said the underground thing's in the building. Jubilee does have a portrait. It just wasn't added until the re-release. Yeah, I did remember seeing that since I did play. I played Azure through the Steam version. Underground platform. Here we go. It's underground, but it isn't the geofront, so I guess I can't be mad. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains were stopped after the city was occupied. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the tracks being active. We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger lines split if we follow the line. Let's make it our first destination. Walking on the train lines like this always makes my heart race. Definitely. We had to do this more than a few times the last couple of years. Yeah, I remember they ended up doing this, I believe in Azure, to sneak around. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. Check the other side. There might be like a chest or something. Might be hiding a goodie of some sort. No, not at all. Alright, let's go. My favorite character. My favorite Trails character is the one in Azure with 5 lines and no portrait. Yeah, some other people have it so easy. Just imagining you hear like a crunch and someone's like, "What was that? Is everything okay?" Yeah, our train ran over one of these things. Our bad. Man, this is the pits. We need to get a fucking 4th character in here. Actually, it's the pits because
come on, baby.
Wazy, but but you know, fucking we need a 4th guy. Duvalie becomes better in Cold Steel because then, you know, the entire thing is her participating in a several game long humiliation ritual of everyone making fun of her and trying to make her make squeaky noises. It's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. This dungeon's evil because the chests are the same color as the walls. Ugh!
Wazzy, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd. It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Rand.
I don't know why. I imagined like photoshopping like Lloyd Bannings into the background of like a Malcolm X like rally or something.
But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence.
I'm sorry, my mind just kind of goes some places.
To be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
You know he's locked in when he has a speech that has a semicolon in it.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us.
You think there's been some weird parent that has named their child Kia yet?
And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that? I heard it too.
Uh-oh.
That sounds like...
it's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Oh my god. Yo!
Stop where you are, rebels!
Yes, please!
Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
Anyone can show up and I can be like, oh fuck, guess we're doing this then.
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
Hell yeah, dude. I was asking to get some more party members. I'm so glad.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmut will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader.
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber Soldat. Nevertheless.
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Threat level, high.
Mind if he cuts in real quick? C needs to find Randy. I think the girl's bits would just make him kill himself.
If you need me,
Oh yeah, more than 4.
roll for one,
And one for all!
everyone together!
Gotcha!
Who can do it? You can! Hope you're ready.
Ah, who cares? Hit every button.
Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether.
Meow. Oh, we landed on a zero craft down there? Didn't even notice. Oh, this is wonderful.
Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%! Omega impulse.
I noticed our Ahoge like wiggled a little bit before that. That's pretty good. There we go. Cleared out everything except the Zobber. Ow. Fuck you. Punch him in the penis. Okay, that hurt a lot. No, Lloyd, hit it in case you accidentally get killed by the next hit.
I won't let you.
Okay, cover. You're guaranteed to live it.
Crying out loud.
Okay. Absolute reflect, sure.
Shield deployed.
Crying out loud.
All for one! And one for all! Let's keep it up, guys!
Gotcha!
Who can do it? You can.
Raging knockout. Swing and a nothing.
Raring to go.
You thought you could fuck us up? You got nothing, dude. You piece of shit.
Let's go.
He's like, I'm in a mech. How the fuck did they break my guard?
Crying out loud.
All for one! And one for all! Let's keep it up, guys!
Gotcha!
Who can do it? You can.
Okay, got him.
Good teamwork, everyone.
That was the most meat-headed way I've ever fucking played one of these fights so far. It was funny to do it, though.
Of course I'd improve.
Deadly Heaven can now be used. Yeah, she seems to have the same as Craft. I think she'll unlock a new one later, if I had to guess. Managed to take it down. I didn't doubt that we would. Good work, everyone. Thought we were goners when we were being chased. We owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. I doubt we could have taken out that sold out thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her orbital gear. Here's hoping it'll be smooth sailing from here. Look at the awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're in good spirits. So, what are the two of you doing down here in the first place? Came right from the direction of the city. The thing is, Maybe it's fate we ran to you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Erica around, have you? Professor Russell? Uh-oh. We're in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. Makes sense. They took her. She's a scientist. They took her to where the scientists go.
Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
So that's what happened. Not surprised she put your safety first. Yeah, stubborn as a mule. It's my fault she did that. Never should have allowed us to end up in a situation like that to begin with. It's on me. You don't have to blame yourself. That's what my mom will do. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Hope they're alright. They'll be fine. They're probably fucking somewhere. Safe to assume they're in EDF's custody. Soldier said something about needing helpers. Yeah, well, we're heading to that military factory. God, this guy looks so ugly. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request at the end of the day. The job's not done until it's reported in. The client gets the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys is good timing. And thus our group is now a group of 5. And oomph. Let's see here. Alright, we're gonna head toward the curve. Aha! Making the chest blend in like this is evil, by the way.
I can catch my breath now.
Makes me sad how every other big Bracer character is so much more useful than Agate. Give him some wins, man.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, he got to be like the badass with the, you know, rough edges in the first set of games. Then after that, he kind of gets to be like, he's strong and hangs out. I still like him. Anytime he shows up, I'm like, hey, what's up? What's up, Agate? And then people are like, what did you say? And I'm like, the guy. Agate? I'm just saying how they pronounce it, like. Yeah, thankfully I've got this guide over here, and it tells me there are 2 chests. There are 2 chests in the area. The second one is approaching here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be on the 5th one coming up here. Yeah, here we go. This one blends a little less, but you know.
That one looks tough.
Gravian hammer. Yeah, Agate is important because he was the first S-Craft spammer. Because he had the move of get a bunch of CP by hurting yourself. Which means he was the first character that I kept, you know, he was the first guy I would commit suicide with over and over again, not looking at my HP.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
Because these games, because they're like, we want you to pay attention, you can pay health to get the stuff. But if it would kill you, it will kill you. Which is so fucking funny. And I'm like, absolutely, dude. Keep me honest and keep me in check. That's a huge bug. Sorry, I got scared and it made me cough.
Better to go. Adios.
Won't be surprised if I missed a chest here. Yeah, if you don't have that quartz that marks everything, it makes it a little scary.
Now's our chance.
Could be a while before we can take that one out with how strong it is.
Yep. Thankfully, some are easy to see.
Chest, I'm sure.
True Solemn Buckle. Big art defense one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get some fights in.
Watch out. This one's tough.
And he's like, we shouldn't fight this thing, and I immediately went, I wanna fight it though. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna start with this so we have enough to use the good order. Ooh, we got feint applied. Nice, 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 nice. Cheer up, guys. You're gonna fucking kill everyone. This is completely true.
Let's finish this.
100% crit rate, 200 with stat up. Yeah, that's good. 32k. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Here's our chance. Okay.
Instacraft, Rising Sun. We're done. Oh man, no, this guy's got a little bit more juice left. Hit him again, then.
All taken care of. Nice. I did.
Ah, this way. I got turned around. Give me that. Let's weave. Dodge and weave. Wait, we can chain 3? I'm chaining 3 then. Hold on. There we go. Let's go. Time to get to work. Better rewards when you're killing multiple at the same time. I learned this shit from The World Ends With You. I'm farming you for stuff.
You asked for it.
I'll go.
Zero craft? Sure. They're like, I'm so tired.
It's my turn.
Zero art. Galleon Fort.
Let's go.
Now, I'd have to be careful around his HP. He's pretty low because I spammed this twice now.
It's my turn.
Rising Sun. These guys are weak as hell. They're small and stupid. A couple of them lived. Beat down. Can I? Damn. Alright. None of that. You can just go in and hit. You can't even reach him. That sucks. There we go. 3.5 on the bonus. There we go. That's the good stuff.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that pose is offensive, but go ahead, Agate.
Let's go.
I think they're gonna kill us. Wazzy, use your weird arm.
Seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
Cool, dude.
Let's go. All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone, move in. Gotcha.
Who can do it? You can.
And the finish.
Okay.
Remember back when using the upgrade would just kill him if he wasn't at full? Oh yeah, it's so fucking funny.
Slide, they're open. Got you.
Just perfect. It always feels right when it comes to you.
I get what you mean. We're so in sync that I don't even have to think half the time.
Lloyd, you're being really gay right now.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Okay, let's see. Alright, we can't go past that. And this way it is. Hold on, we should probably... Uh-oh. Choosing to continue will advance it. It will also not be possible to go any further if for a brief period. She get any DLC outfits? I think she asked some from other things, perhaps. A lot of them you can unlock, at the very least. Alright, well, we can't get any further with Lloyd at this point. Alright, it's time to hop over to the Reen perspective. Let's head on over to March 18th, Valflame Palace. Let's see what they're doing. Thanks for giving us so much of your time today. Appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility. Oh yeah, that's what was happening. The people over here are trying to organize some sort of coup in the Empire. And with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students. There are some suspects still at large, only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. Can't say I blame them. Think they can hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calm down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume they're linked. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing in the military, but it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of the opposition coming until they'd made their move. You can't blame yourself for this. Besides, maybe this works out better. Gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out. True, with so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while. Plus, the info we got make it easier for Dad and General Van Slur to take action. We each have our burdens to bear, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of the nation. I'm sure Maki is also doing what he can in Crossbell. You hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on the past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is. Prince and Lady are still missing. Think we've covered all we can on this issue. Let's return our focus to the other big problem. 2 Rufuses. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then who do we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? While we're taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Hello. Oh my god, hi.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are 2 Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus and Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
Very true. I'm glad you have self-awareness.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database.
Too underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
We've made them HD now.
His word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Reen?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead, but Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
You also need party variety, so some of us are gonna leave.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him.
Yes!
Will that be enough under the circumstances?
Muse and Gaius? I'm being spoiled right now.
Then
oh, mama.
Suffice?
Excuse me? Yo, what's up, Vanders?
Huh? Kurt. And hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
It's the original recipe Vander.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead.
Dude, fuck yes.
May we Vanders be of great service.
Dude, Mueller hasn't been in the party, in 7 games. We're going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. Glad to have had the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured, I'll do all I can to put you at ease soon. Counting on you too, Muse. Of course, I'll take good care of our dear instructor in your and Elise's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time? It is the time, yes.
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you?
They said some rude shit to
The
you,
ones
so...
from the underground.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps!
only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
Please cut away. That dude's hairline is so bad.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rean.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely.
Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
Full Metal Alchemist. And thus, we ride the train up through Ruhr, through the Isengard branch line, all the way up to Zender Gate, returning to the Nord Highlands. Now they are no longer under the Vita disease and they can look HD. Green's Route Act 3, Cruel Blue Skies.
There you are. I hope the trip wasn't too tiring.
Also, by the way, I love Mueller because I'm pretty sure he has worn the exact same fit in every game. The ladies.
I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
Oh, you look so great. Put the glasses back on.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Rean.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me.
Reen, you don't need to riz her up
No
like
magic
that.
makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have two Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of two evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildene's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Whoa.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Rean. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
It's okay, we had our moment. Alright, let's get in here.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It's good to see you again, Colonel. Same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it's an honor to meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. Heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all more formal reception. Think nothing of it. I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest! I can see your level. You're like over 100. Most students aren't like that, dude. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th's exploits since the war have reached even here. I hear you've been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. The Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. Don't call you the ace of the 7th for nothing. Apologize if it sounded all sarcastic. Nah, don't worry about it. I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, my cunt will fly. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? You want clues about the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have a reason to believe there's something here. The opposite. The region's been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything's back to normal. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise there's been nothing found yet. I've had a lot of work at the watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. Yeah, Gaius is already there. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldiers stationed at the watchtower what's going on too, so it may be worth stopping by. Thanks for the kindness and understanding, dude. Beautiful grass and rocks. You're so textured now. Finally, the calm lands.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other 3 could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here. Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
Are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility.
You should have been in an Old Spice ad.
Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
He's so cool.
I hope he's going to be all right.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
That is true. The one time he does it in the opposite way, it all fucks up. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the type of man to act rashly. Yeah, that dude's strong as hell. Dude, 3's a crowd. They brought the ship with them, so clearly there's way more people there. While in Nord, press L2 and cross to ride a horse. She is in pure heaven at the moment.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the armored division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
Skybox is pretty good, too. This looks pretty nice. Looking around for treasure. Alright, here's another corner. Ah, here we go. Fortitude droplet.
Hey, this is exceptional.
It's not that great, but, you know. Gas it up if you want. Super Clop. Let's go.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call...
This leads to the watchtower. Damn you! I wanted the blue star! Pricks.
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the Stone Circle.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
There we go. Just had to get that since we lost it. Since we lost that line. You're making a lot of progress. Yeah, I've just kind of been just going. Just going. And we're doing this because we've cleared up to these guys here, so. So there aren't really that many other options for us.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
It's a frog. Get off the horse. We're killing the frog. Let's see. Let's get wife in there. You've done Act 3 of C. Yeah, it stopped. Last thing we did. How do you like Ren's new VA? We're referring it to her going through puberty and suddenly her voice doesn't sound terrible anymore. Whew. Woof. Woof. It's great. Yeah. We can't go any further with Rufus. The last thing that happened is he unlocked the mirror on the way to the Rosenberg place. So we're waiting for the moment that can go further.
It's my turn.
Technically, in Japanese, she got a new VA in CS4. Oh, okay.
All right.
We should bring back an area from that. You know, they gotta go and they gotta HDify most of the big areas. And it does feel good to roam around.
I got this.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. That's scary. That could have gone exceptionally bad. Alright, listen to me, fuckers. You need to stop all this shit right now.
I'm up.
I love you. Thank you.
Whoa.
Here to play.
Bring it on.
Delay 80% for 1 turn. That's pretty good. Magic attack absorption 100% chance. Not bad.
Crash! Thunderbolt!
Thunderbolt!
Bring it on.
I'm up. All right. Nice work.
Oh, okay, cool. Good job, everybody. Hold on, where's my horse at? Oh yeah, I think it's yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
We can just do that. Weird thing about the Easers' Trails cast is they recast Louve, but he's unrecast in Sky First. Yeah, strange shit going on with that. Okay, so we're meant to go... Yeah, we're meant to go east then, I guess. I mean, I guess I could zoom out to... Oh, it's up. My bad. This way.
Easy now.
The first remake, like, recast people that are still doing stuff, which is strange. They got the dub version of the Persona 3 reload
Almost
thing.
at the settlement.
Except for a couple people.
It feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Ready. Right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but...
Looks a bit sparse.
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already? Well, there's Class 7. It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Yeah, it's because you've grown up, dude.
Wait. I see it now.
Toma?
Yeah, dude, you were like so much more baby.
You guys his little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord.
Yeah, guys is like, he's just like a normal dude with like a family and no like baggage. It's great.
It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
Oh shit, there he is. My goat.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Shout to the winds.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been
Bro mentioned wind is like his 21st word upon reaching the scene. It's crazy.
But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
Dude, his family's huge.
Plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed.
Shout out to Fat Ma.
You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
Nord is a very large region that is near Erebonia. It's also, you know, I think they refer to the people as Nords as well.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Yeah, they're basically like a Native American faction.
Thank you for saying so.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys?
Yeah. This is the first time in the new engine post Cold Steel 2 they've used this area, so understandable. It's been a minute.
Thanks for being bros with our bro.
He's done far more for us than we have for him. I can see Gaius as a truly lovely family. Couldn't be any more grateful to have him. This is why he's like, you know, so all well put together. No family trauma. Just good vibes. I take it something's happened. Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set up to survey the Highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Olivert or the Courageous II. But I found something unsettling. I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations. Traces of human activity. Yeah, not just one person. I asked Toma to help me investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after discussion, we decided it'd be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charles and her father have been helping with the move too. So sorry this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Oh, don't worry, it's fine. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. We'll join you. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I'll use fucking Arcane Gale, and then we'll solve everything. If there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will, thanks. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Don't worry about it. We got it. Where should we begin? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived. Haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it's someone you all know. We know hundreds of people, Gaius. How about you say their name? Like, you stupid asshole. Let's see here. Oh, there's a new fishing point apparently somewhere. Let's see. And there's a recipe as well. Alright, let's talk to... Apparently if I talk to you, I can get a recipe from you. I'm gonna ignore everything you have to say until you let me get it. Spicy kebab! Spicy yum yum. Very good. Let's see here. Let's see, who uses this? Spicy kebab. Sarah's good at this. Alright, well that's good. Let's see here.
Let's give this a try.
Let's get the regular one first.
I'd say that's not...
Alright, Muse, fuck this up.
A little sugar and spice. Oopsie. Still made with love, of course.
Hellfire chorizo is crazy. Also, why are you putting sugar on a spicy kebab anyway? You already were doing it wrong just to start with, if I'm being honest.
I got this covered. See? Not too shabby, huh?
Minced snack salami. I mean, sure. It's 12,000 HP. Strength and arts attack up by... for 6 turns, small size. Okay.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
We should go speak with our visitor. Ah, okay. Because at first here, reading this guide, they said to stay away from this if you wanted to grab some other things. Let's see. Let's see.
No.
Let me check these chests that I'm apparently missing too. Ah, I see. Okay, I see what this guy was trying to refer to. So, Nord is special. The guide, according to this, says you cannot come back here after we've done the segment. So there are plenty of missables here. So the guy's like, if you don't want to fuck this up, pay attention. I don't care that much, but they, you know, it was assembled awkwardly. Didn't know what was happening. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning. She hasn't been back since. Said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. Oh. I guess it's Grace then? I don't know. I don't know why she's this far out, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happened. This is, you know, we're repeating, you know, plot points. Yeah, that did happen with Norton. Not to be confused with the antivirus. Alright, we can go north now. This guy's just mainly like, hey, do all the fishing and the treasure gathering in this next zone before progressing the plot. Which, not a problem. Apparently you immediately get locked out of this area once you hit the red punctuation, so. Yes, the classic. It's the other giant statue like the one in Brioni Island. That was Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one in Brioni Island is Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. And as you're aware, both have long since lost their power after fusing and forging the Septarian of Steel that was then split into 7 to make the Magic Knight, you know, make those knights. All that shit. There's a lot of lore. When the Cold Steel has lore. Alright. Let me look at the map here. I miss Valimar every day. It's okay. When we're gonna punch this Supreme Leader Rufus so hard it's gonna reveal that he is actually Valimar. Alright. Let's be very thorough as we try to get every single treasure in the zone. Alright, first up is... okay, it's past this boundary first.
Easy now.
So, the lore behind why the statues where they are is so cool. They fought each other above Osgiliath Basin and punched each other so hard they... Yeah, you know, I was really hoping it was that, yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They got flinged thousands of miles away. This is the type of shit I live for.
The Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search.
Hold on, we just picked up Bluster. Not to be confused with Bluster Kong. Recuria, abnormal statuses inflicted on foes last another turn. Okay. Thinking of another one.
Easy now.
Yeah, we should at least kill this thing. Battle data is a part of a mission that we can get points for, so. Man, guys, look at you, dude. Just chilling, man. Alright.
What a passionate foe.
Honestly, I insist. Go ahead.
For one, and one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Just watching Green go for 100 to 200 points off that is crazy.
Here to play.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
I watched that shit fail and went, are you kidding? Yeah, it's unfortunate they're in these outfits because I really preferred when they were like wearing their you know, their clothes and not the other shit. Use your pussy bullet.
I got this.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
Fuck him up.
Bring it on.
Nah, fuck it, just blow your load.
Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Nice. That'll do it.
You're getting your education again, look worse. It's like, how dare you? What outfit options do we have here? Travel wear, branch uniform, shirt, sand shoes? No, absolutely not. Towel. Here we go. There we go. Fix them up, please. I've been meaning to do that anyway.
Right.
Let's go.
Ready when you are.
You speedrun through the series for the Sky remake. I've been meaning to finally play through them forever. I just kept not getting around to playing Azure. Once I got through that, it started, you know, started really getting into it. Then, like, the back half of Cold Steel 3 was so good that it made me want to really push through. And now I'm like, I can totally get caught up in time for Horizon in January, which is what's kind of got me going here. Because I was thinking about just waiting, just playing first, but now, I'm like, I can totally get that. It's mid-January. I can totally play the rest of them in time. So here we are. Forgot, if you load up a New Game Plus file of CS4, you get a Sand Shoes costume for Laura. Don't know why you get that, but you do. You load up the New Game Plus file for one of two things. A cutscene with the Grand Master of Ouroboros, or to get Laura to take off her shoes.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
For some reason, these audiences are a circle. We don't know how that happened.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass!
Shimmer! Luminary force!
It's a option is a crazy. I don't even be modeling feet like that.
Let's go.
They're just trying to help you out, I guess. I don't know, man.
Let's go.
They're like that one dude who like tried to mod all of the Switch Pokemon games so that the girls could remove their shoes. I don't know why I did fucking Firebolt. Is it? I gotta stop falling for the fucking grift that is. Well, it's weak to it. Like, fucking get the fuck out of here.
There. There. Behold.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing an all for one, one for all thing here, but nah, we're good.
Let's go.
We can beat this guy up just fine. Oh no, everyone's been status. Never mind, we're gonna lose. Pack it up.
Let's go.
Nah, it's okay. Everyone woke up. Good job, guys.
It's down. Too slow. My turn.
It's alright. Reen's gonna wake up at some point, and boy, is he gonna hurt him.
Fool. Let's go.
Predictable.
On me now.
Didn't that guy try to make a video showing off how much better it ran on an emulator, and people pointed out the feet thing? Yes, I believe that was happening. Then Pokemon Legends Arceus came out, and the dude said, "I've been justified and was correct because the Pokemon company makes it so when you walk into the building they remove their shoes." And I'm like, man, what's going on here? I don't go here. I don't really know what's going on, but you do you, man.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I see a chest.
Ooh, Jesus. Alright, who has evasion installed? Hey, Kurt, you want to go back to your old bit? Just for a little bit. It's okay, as a treat. As a treat, I'll give you Proxy Puppet Plus. And True Awakening. There you go, look at you with your 51% or 41%. That's crazy, dude. Do I have an evade too? I bet I do. I bet I made one of those. I think I made one of those this morning. There we go. Give you one of those. It's time for you to go back to the old you. You put on one of these just for Mercuria. Oh yeah, they exist. Basically, how Falcom works is they'll make a costume on every model they make ever. They're like, you know, if they had to adjust something for any specific purpose, sure, they'll let you use it. This game has a model viewer that lets you put them in any of their costumes and lets you take them to any location you've unlocked. Please, become engorged. The game with Rishi has a model viewer. You know, they're like, now it is time. Embrace your destiny. It's the only game to have it. That's great. Sick dog. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I don't accidentally run into the plot point while we're trying to get all this shit. There we go. There it is. Ooh, a Zerum powder.
Buy a whole keg with this.
You're so fucking awesome. Yeah. Does it have a model viewer because of PSVR? So does this have PSVR support? Dude. Someone's like, finally. Let me smell the girl's pits. Yeah. Google Rishia fat boobies, and it's like you don't even have to Google the fat boobies part for that part. She'll just Google her.
Oh. I see a chest.
Diamond Nova. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be for you. There we go. Double S tier spell. Finally get you moving. And there's 2 more down here. Usually I'm not thorough about chests in these, but since we get like little quests done in the other dimension, so I find it appropriate to go pick these up as we go.
Wow,
Vit droplet.
We got something so nice. Yeah.
Speaking of, how is that? 100. Okay, so we need 40 more. I think only PS4 has VR support. Yeah, because it's based on the PSVR 1. VR's fucked up where it just, you know, they have to put in a lot of work for actual back compat, so it's not an easy transition thing. VR's a mess, and also the next gen of VR happened to start at the exact point where we experienced the nightmare that is our current financial woes, which didn't make it any better.
Flashing must be from a fish.
So it's like people ain't gonna buy in on a new one of these. I forgot we're on turbo. Oh god! We got it. We recovered.
Well, it's not bad.
Reen's like, I've done much better than this. All right. Move the horse away. Back to fishing, please.
Nice.
Let's get a big one.
Not bad at all.
There we go. Ooh, and a Recuria bomb off that? That's nice. It's fucked up that there's 2 financial crises in 20 years. Yep.
Nice.
You see, they were so nice to us, you know? For people that were, like, you know, closer to being kids in 2008, they wanted to make sure you could at least experience one of those while having to pay money for things.
Not bad at all.
Want to make sure that everyone got a little piece. And for old people, that they just keep getting them. Now, let me check the fish information here. Puffer's the new one. I can get rockfish and red perch if I missed red perch. Did I miss red perch? I think I did. Yeah, it seems I did. No, it's right there. Okay, we're good then.
Right, let's go.
The fucking... I think it's Alta posted like a thing from Taco Bell. It was like, it launched at 89 cents and now it's like $5. And I'm like, we gotta burn society down. It's over. I've actually had enough now. Someone needs to intervene.
Ready when you are.
Yeah.
Some may say, when did society truly begin to fall apart? And I would say it's when Taco Bell stopped making the bag the little plastic one, and instead did a brown bag. I think that's the moment we stepped into the bad timeline. Things were better when they put all your dumbass burritos in like the little plastic thing.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Casey, does this mean you're getting nostalgic for the specific thing they put the food in? Yes. Thank you, Ashura97, for the resub. Appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, see, I'm fundraising a little bit, chat. We have a bar on the right. Any help on that's appreciated, so that I can buy burritos not in a plastic bag, but I'm not getting Taco Bell. I'm good, though. Everything got worse after Baby Nut was in. It's really fucked up how Baby Nut came out and then the pandemic came out. And Papa John said, like, a grand judgment was at hand, and... fucking 2020, dude. I picked up a Recuria UR. That's 6 evasion. Do I have a triple slot in green? I do. I'm pretty sure Holy Breath does not need to be there. Yeah, we can drop this. Do I want to drop the 2%? Nah, fuck it. You know, yeah, that grand judgment could have fucking saved us. Instead, we're just fucking doing whatever, I guess. Let's see, we got that one. We got that and that. Oh god, did I miss one in the main chunklet there? I totally did. Do I want to go back and get it and bother at all? Kinda do. Man, this zone is fucking gargantuan. Alright, doing one last check. Okay, it's the last chest, so we might as well. Whatever, we have speed up. Ah!
Let's fall back. Keep moving. Yeah.
Is Papa John's dead? No. Yeah. Dude's super racist, though, yeah. He's like, I forget if he's Italian, but he looks like one of those really sweaty Italians, and they have the potential to be like the most racist guy you've ever seen. Okay, he is Italian. Okay, yeah, there you go. It's those types where all you have to do is hang out outside for 5 minutes, and they're like beet red, and they're so wet, and that's how they're dangerous. I'm just saying. That's why, despite Carl being Italian, he can't be racist. He doesn't sweat enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Edward Train was... Dude.
Easy now.
Oh, man. It was an arc. Okay, I gotta pull it up. I gotta pull up the, that shit, because you reminded me. Damn it, I can't find it immediately. That sucks. I was really hoping to be in the top thing. There was some quote about how he has to try so unbelievably hard not to say the word. It's crazy. I remember when the headline was popping up at the time, and I'm like, man, this kicks ass. Truly evil man. Papa John's isn't even top shelf fast food pizza. Like, what are we doing here? I only started having it at a point last year when I was like, the Shaq-a-Roni conceptually is very funny, and also I'm so high that I think the pizza's good. Now there she is. Hello.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back.
A listicle? No fucking way.
Is that you, Grace?
We gotta stop the advancement of technology. They have listicles in fucking Zemuria now.
And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
That's rough.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a crossbellin if I didn't.
That's okay. I'm sure he'll figure out his title at some point. Maybe in the new one. Maybe in the new one he'll figure some shit out. It's gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It's a report that Prince Oliver and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon. Ruh-roh. Hold on. You sent me a YouTube link. I can't, like, click it right now, but thank you. I'm on the stream, but I'm sure it's the Papa John's bit, and I don't know if I can handle that right now. There's an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, Rufus was not going to be wrong. Sorry, I've just started staring at the horses in the background, and I find it funny because I'm stupid. I've got something to talk about when we're out of the scene. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead to a way to liberate Crossbell. This is true! Chat. I feel like... Man. No, I'm gonna hold it back. It sounded like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands. Indeed, the area seems less likely. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the lieutenant's colonel's investigation's going. He said he was gonna ask around the watchtower. Maybe we should compare notes. Watchtower should definitely be in range. I guess they want us to go to the building to talk. Which I kind of figured, so. So I skimmed this guide, right? And the guide writer, you know, I feel like over time we lost the personality to the person writing a strategy guide for the internet. Where they didn't have flavor to them. I read this here. Here I'll be using a party of Emma and Muse as my casters. Sarah as my evasion tank. Parentheses, Kurt is much better thanks to his innate higher evasion, but Sarah's hotter. And I'm like, you know, we lost people that write like this. I'm glad that it's still going. I'm glad that someone's just like, I just want to let you know the obvious. And I'm like, damn, dog, thanks. It looks like it's finally time to have the three-way meeting. You can't even blame them.
Destiny has been spun.
Like, their argument could have been, the counterattacks will happen from a larger range. But no.
Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
Finally, Rufus's team can catch up to everyone else. But more importantly, more Vantage Masters. Ugh. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Some sort of spell transport us here? I can't seem to recall what I was doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. Can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Red? Another familiar face. Hello. Eustace? What's going on here? Oh my, it's Tita, the SSS, the students of Thor's. Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought Erebonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. Them losing their memories of recent events so they don't have to mention the fucking occupation. Feel like I've seen those kids with them recently. Can't put my finger on it. Guess it's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason. Trying to process all of this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, could you care to explain what's going on? So a portion of this place shares the same name with the space that appeared under Thor's 2 years ago. Yet, from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here. That's cool. I've always wanted to journey inside a looking glass. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting it. It's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening. Falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whims of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but know well enough I have plenty to say to you. I ask you grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. Can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I'll accept it. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though the relationship seems complicated. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation already. That memory altering stuff's no joke. Must be to prevent us from knowing anything that changed our behavior. Never imagined we'd run to him of all people here. Me neither. Wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing. Must be important. There are no coincidences with the garden. There must be a reason. If this means that all the pieces have come together, then... Oh, I thought so.
New information available for all visitors, confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
It said the second stratum. That means we can finally explore further in the Reverie corridor. New stratum will be even more dangerous. I'm still adjusting, but it helps to have an obvious goal. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others, isn't that right? Special support section. We're all in the same boat. I think it'd be better if we work together. Agreed. Hope you're ready to pull your weight. Same to you. So we can do pretty much whatever we want in here. I can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. Trust you three to handle yourself without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufy. I think we should behave a bit more cautiously. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. The Reverie's garden state has changed. You'll now begin exploring the Gardenous Swin. You can now access the second stratum. They remembered enough to know that they're a team and they're cooperating. Mini-missions are specific objectives generated at random you can complete for rewards. Completing these rewards phantasmal shards. These are missions that can only be completed within the Reverie corridor. The items Mira and Sepith belonging to Rufus's party have been added to the shared pool. Additional characters can now be recruited via the gold stones. Tio will now assist you. Tita and Agate will assist you. Emma and Sarah will assist you. Gaius will now assist you. Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia will assist you. Holy fucking shit! Look at all those things that just popped.
Trade phantasmal shards.
That was crazy. So many things exploded there.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
That was a lot of clears. Ah, we're in the mini missions. All the clears down here? Yeah, they are. Let's see. Unseal 15 silver sealing stones. Yeah, I did that shit way earlier. I did it before you even asked. I'm glad that they still gave me the clear automatically. Defeat 10 formidable foes in Zemuria with Reen in the party. Easy. 50 treasure chests. Done. 50 S-crafts. Done. 100. Done. 150. Done. 50 United Fronts done. Link level 5, yep. 6, yep. Reach level 8 with the Master Quartz, yeah. 500 pieces of U material, easy. 12 fish. 50% of the books. There we go.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
There we go. We've
Liberation
unlocked.
rank changed.
We've unlocked Kagura for
Transferring
reaching
rank
rank E. Let's check that out real quick. Defense ADF 600. Damage dealt increases with more enemies present. Max 70%. The Discord's PNG YouTuber stuff's... Yeah, it died again. Yeah, sad. Shadly. Okay, we're gonna do the second stratum now. Mainly because I'd like to mess around with this stuff off stream. And I can't just not stream my first run of it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a team of killers and run it. So let's figure it out here. Let me just assemble my strongest dudes, and then we'll run it. Let's see. Looking through the list here. You're a dodger. You could go in. Do I need Lloyd? Lloyd isn't, like, my most powerful guy. We have a couple of characters. Yeah, I think from this on they're 10. Yeah, so we really got to lock in. I would probably end here, but I want to be able to, like, do this off stream, so we are required to do it like this. All right, do I want him or do I want someone else? I'd like Eustace. Eustace has some stuff that could be useful in a pinch. All right. Yep, this will do. Why doesn't Elliot have his flute? We just don't know what's going on anymore, dude. Yeah, so party member-wise, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 24, 29 characters. We're working on it. More to come. Dude, even your bird got here? This is crazy. It's because this bird does moves, I think. That's really funny, though. Alright, let's get straight to the stratum. $21 by the midpoint of Act 2. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Alright, let's go. Let's play this efficiently and speedily. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of Act 3, actually, thinking about it. It's okay. Act 1's is so short. I'm expecting these characters to have like 5 acts or some shit. Something like that. Dude! This new zone, though? Hold on. God damn. See, I always forget. Yeah, the second act is basically the first act. I totally get what I'm in the same spot where I'm like, what do you mean we're already in Act 3? I'm on stream 3. Like,
Think we got rid of it.
the fact that the first area is the worst looking one of these is insane. I was already fine with that one.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
I'm gonna be mostly mainlining here to get through this quickly, because, you know, I don't want to end this stream at like fucking 9 p.m. or something like that. So,
handy.
or like 10 or something. So let's try and be speedy with it. What is this? Looks like some sort of barrier, but the feeling it gives off is weird. Now let's check it out. Investigating void spires will initiate a shuffle scuffle. Obtain sealing stones and raid treasure chests by clearing void spires. Yeah, tell me what the fuck that is. Fight defensive battles using those standing by in the Reverie Garden. Ha! Those participating in each scuffle are chosen at random. You may replace one before entering the scuffle. That is hilarious. You are not immune to the fucking scuffle, guys. Ah, fuck it. We can run this, sure.
We'll take care of you real good.
Give it your all.
Yeah, this is really cool. It also explains the giant-ass door outside, finally.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Very well.
Dance for me. Arches. Here I go. Let's begin.
All right, Alpha. This is their first time on screen doing shit.
All right.
Fuck him up.
Dispel the darkness.
Let's go.
Zero order? Yes. Let's see. Blast Force is pretty good. Cast time 70. Sacred Shell. Oh, shit.
All life is precious. Sacred shell.
I'll just take this one because it gives me 80. Thank you. Slam Jam. Thank you, ma'am.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix.
It's my turn.
Zero Arts. Here we go. Diamond Nova that then. Millions. Dude, it's a ghost pepper.
Ready.
Alphas is expensive, but it basically makes everyone ready. Habanero Alien Black RX. Okay, yeah, it's an alien habanero pepper.
Very well.
Arcus activate.
Ooh, we got the freeze on it. It'll take that damage, finish it up.
And that, as they say, is that. Look at me go!
I need to keep getting better.
The rest would be a bomb site tomorrow morning after eating that. Yeah, ugh. Oh, I thought it'd be multiple battles. That's cool. That's a very awesome mechanic. Just flexing. Phantom Phoenix +2. Yin's outfit. Its fantastical design features the imagery of a legendary bird of the east.
It's the least.
Oh, does that randomly pick the color? We got a red one off that. Force Metal. And Blind 4. Honestly, seeing quartz that go to 4 scared the shit out of me. Ah, he needs 3 pips for Blind 4. Never mind, I was thinking about using it on him, but I don't have the slots unlocked yet. Alright, we picked all those up. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Rishi got a new thing. Pop that up. More damage? Yes, please. Anyway, we're gonna try and play this fast, because we've been going for a long time today, but I do at least wanna finish. This does mean I will miss out on some chests occasionally. I might just try to get to the stairs each time. Like it's actually Tartarus and just like, I'm gonna do
This will come into play at some point.
4 or
I'm
5
sure.
runs of those off stream, so it's fine. I'm in one of those things where I'm not going to be streaming this tomorrow because I need to mix up the stream games and stuff,
This
so
isn't the end yet.
need to at least keep this open.
The trap room. We need to move.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Flare
This
butterfly.
should be of good use to us.
Is one of these a trap? No, they're both real.
Now, bring it on. Let's fall back.
This shit's cool as hell.
We'll need to be smart around that monster.
Ah, shit, run around. Whoa! We're good.
Such strength, and it's beyond guard. It's strong.
Yo, it's this guy. Oh man. Ooh, it has guard break on too. Nice. All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna go for.
Revel in the night.
I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. We're gonna do this.
All for one, and one for all. At once.
Very well. Blade of expulsion. Now.
Nah, damn, I forgot to hit the button fast enough. My bad. I'm slowing down a little bit.
It's my turn.
We still have to dish out a lot of damage on this guy, sadly.
I'm going.
Alright, let's figure out what order I want to do then. Do we have like a big break one? Nah, we don't really have anything for that. I can do Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's pretty good. Noble Art's really good. It buffs everyone up as well. We'll do that.
Of course.
And we might in fact get a.
It's my turn.
We might end up getting a pierce through it. Stop helping him.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Leave it to me.
I'm up.
There it is.
Down. Let's go, everyone. Yes.
Understood.
My turn.
Alright, go for another.
And one for
This is the big enemy of the floor. We might as well. There we go.
They were no match for us.
Not a problem.
That'll do it.
A matter of course.
Alright, another red.
That went all right.
That was fine. An acceptable result.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Cozy socks. A lighter.
This should be of good
to burn
use
the
to us.
cozy socks. Alright, so a straight shot once we do the turn. Alright. There we go. Much better.
There's a treasure chest right over there.
Chevalier boots. Kurt only. Knight boots with excellent defense and grip. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Gotten 2 of those so far. One of them better be magical.
This will come into play at some point, I'm sure.
I also hope this. I won't do it today, but you know what? I will at least roll them to find out.
Finish this quickly.
Kill these motherfuckers. Hold on, this is urgent, actually. These things drop the experience mats.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
5 divine waters? Fuck yeah, dude. That's 125,000 experience that I can just pump into my dudes.
All right, let's.
In fact, we're gonna need it. Need to catch people up. I'm gonna use it to catch Swin up real quick.
Not much of a surprise.
Sorry, but this is... Oh, yeah, this might be one of my favorite dungeon themes ever. It's, like, up there with,
This'll make for a good rest point.
It's up there with, Cold Steel 3's, Spiral of Erebos dungeon theme. As, like, one of my favorites. It's such a vibe. Such a bop. Alright. What's going on in the midpoint? A monster? Yeah, that's not surprising at all. Oh god! It's the SSS, but evil!
This one's strong. Be careful.
Ratia, we're going to kill them. The ZZZ. Get him in close. I like the intro to this track because it feels like I'm fighting a boss fight in like a PS2 Persona game. Alright, what are we doing? Minus our delay. Speed up's really good. Noble Arc just feels way too good. We'll do that. We'll do that. I always end up landing on that.
All for one, and one for all at once.
But they've lost their way. They've become the barrier. Nice miss, dipshit.
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Evil ran to be like, I love killing.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Their asses opened.
Behold my dance.
Very well.
Blade of expulsion.
I'll give you she's right in front of you. I just gave her too much evasion. As God intended.
Behold the vet.
Alright, there we go. We got a kill. She's like, I'm mad. I angry. Oh no! Okay, we're alive. We're good. Alright, off the board.
Leave it to me.
Alright, he's got a little bit of sauce left. Thankfully, we got Swin in here. He can pick up some of the slack.
Target locked.
God damn, you resisted it. Well, we tried. There we go. We definitely needed this right now because it was about to run out. Put it back on.
Very well.
On it. No choice.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't want her craft to go off. That's why I was playing extra aggressive toward them.
Down. Too slow.
There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I need to keep at it.
A matter of course.
I've only just
Not much of a surprise.
These games are super fair with, like, their mechanics going both ways, so I'm like, yeah, if they can use all their S-crafts, that means Ellie can pop one that heals everybody back up and makes me mad. Or we fight a Reen that's using, like, Breaking Dawn, he's gonna fucking hit me with the all cancel. Is that a key? Trial key 1. Noticing how they're in the midpoint. That's awesome. Open this door with trial keys to take on specialized challenges. Each trial has specific characters. The first clear will upgrade a craft or S-craft. Fuck yes. Okay, that's something also to consider and do. Neat. Okay, now the midpoint's done, let's keep on going.
Time to begin our survey.
Second stratum, second half. Well, first up, heal.
I don't think that one will play nice.
We'll ignore it. No chest. Again, back to mainlining. This is gonna be an ambush zone.
This'll come in handy.
Trial key 2. Coral amulet.
Good thing we were here to take this.
We're in danger, but stay calm.
It's okay, they're not fast enough to even get to me. Wow. Washed.
Path's just up ahead.
Yeah, I definitely do this more thoroughly, but, you know. It's the consequence of this stratum showing up 7.5 hours into the
This should
stream.
be of good use to us.
Daddy's hungry and can't feel the left side of his face.
I sense a threatening aura. Prepare for a
But I can't resist fighting something that huge and cool looking.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Like you don't reset it.
Thank you so much.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna reset it a lot. I'm gonna do like 4 or 5 runs off screen because I'm just gonna be having fun. But we need to get our first reaction to going through here at least once. So, thus we're here.
All for one,
and one for all.
cut him loose.
I'm going.
And nice job, dipshit.
Like the way. Noble art.
Yeah, this is the fun, especially because it's like all the mini games unlocked too. I'm doing like the Elisa ones on screen, but Vantage Masters and Pom Pom Party, it's like, it's alright, chat watch me do that shit for hours in the other games. It's all good. Except Pom Pom Party, fuck that shit, that shit's horrible. there are demons in that. It turns my friends into beasts.
My turn. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Pop. That's what I'm talking about.
Here. At once.
Leave it to me.
It's the perfect streamer game. Oh yeah, format-wise and pacing-wise, it's quite good. And just playing it in general has felt amazing anyway. Without cool shit like this. I've been having a great time.
Let's go. Not today.
Nice vengeance hit, dude. Let's see. What do I do with you at this point? I think, yeah, we'll do United Front Attack. And then he can S-craft.
And one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Target locked.
Keep at it.
A chance.
My mind.
No, why hasn't he streamed this one? Is there like a reason? I know that he streamed some of the other ones on Nightmare.
Nice work, team. Nice. That'll do it.
Bluestone. Oh, he's just playing other shit. Oh, okay. I didn't know if there's like a if this was like related to like a VA strike or something. Where it's like he couldn't touch this one for a bit or something. That makes sense. These are more of a time sink. I get it. It's easier for me to like stream JRPG stuff because my gig before this was JRPG Let's Player, so it's just like same shit. Same shit, I just have to interact with the comments in advance. How the fuck do I get to that? Oh, I see. Oh, you're fucking... Oh, yeah! Got it. It's more like the Kaioken now. Yeah. I usually did sessions this, Actually, no, I didn't go this long. I do, like, sometimes like a 5-hour thing. And sometimes I went hard.
We need to fall back. Better not follow us.
Most aren't cracked enough to go through Zero and Daybreak in 8 months. I'm crazy, dude. I did Azure earlier in the year, and then I did Cold Steel 3 across 4 months. And then I did Cold Steel 3 across 4 months. Did Cold Steel 4 in 2.5 weeks. And here we are. We're like 3 days in on this.
Victory
Whoops, my bad.
All right, let's continue.
Tip your waitresses, everybody.
I don't think that one will play nice.
Also, finishing this before I play the first remake is a good call anyway, because it means that, you know, I finished the pre-Daybreak engine games before I play one of them that's on that new engine, even if it's the newest one. Alright. Are there any breakables outside that I can maybe do this to juice this up a little faster? That'd be nice. Let's look around. Yeah, there's a box. There's one box. There's some other stuff here that I could check out, but it's all good.
Let me hold on to it.
What? He's like, I want it, actually. Hold on, we have cuisines we can use, actually. That'll help. Nyum. Alright, this actually went faster than I thought it was going to, so that's... I'm grateful for that. Let's see, do we have any CP plus stuff? We have like one that's a 10. Sure. There we go. Juice him up a little bit.
Just what I needed.
I've been struggling to lock into stuff on my backlog lately. Yeah, it happens. That's what happened to me with Azure, where I was kind of like stun locked on it for like a few years. It's given me the fortune of having all of these in front of me, and there's so much. Even the cutscenes they've shown here, I'm like, oh man, I'm starting to see the seeds of them going crazy. Oh god. Can Doom guy do these guys instead, man? Oh. Whoa.
Guard, it's
Bam,
strong.
damn. Let's see. Yeah, Thunderbolt.
Crash. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt!
All for one?
And one for all!
Let's settle this
Fuck him up!
Ready?
Ah, damn, you can't reach a lot of shit with this.
Target
Coverage
locked.
is a bit hard.
Let's
Yeah, at
go.
least get that mark on him, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect from these guys, but ooh, no, none of that. There we go. Yeah, we can't hit anything with this. The way this is set up is easily. This side.
Behold, the Vander dual blade style.
What about your range, Reen? Oh yeah, I forgot you're goated.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Yeah, you're gonna want to hit these because you're gonna pop your mark with that. Alright, we killed that, and you can hit everything with unlimited range.
Illusory offering to departing souls.
Very well.
Okay, next up.
Revel in the night.
We'll take the speed up.
My turn. All for one, and one for all at once.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Yeah, I like how they're thinking of different enemy configurations for these.
Let's go.
It's not insurmountable. You just gotta think a little bit more.
Very well. It's my turn.
And I'm thinking that we need to impede this guy.
Crimson Flash.
Ah, he summons dudes. Okay.
Crash. Thunderbolt. My turn. All for one, and one for all at once. Let's go.
Yeah, we definitely have to start focusing the big guy. If he's gonna be summoning dudes, need to get him off the board. Now you're powered up, so I definitely don't want to get you out yet.
Ready?
Oh, nice. We statused him a little bit. Swin, we can get out.
You mind?
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Light the way, noble arm.
It's my turn.
Let's see. Nah, you can just do a normal hit. Go for it, buddy.
Let's go.
Blue Ascension, why not?
I'm going.
It's my turn.
Alright, we can finally hit with this.
Brace yourself.
It's my
Alright.
turn.
Bro is enhanced, but we're most of the way through, so let's just stay focused. I'm gonna throw these chips at you, just because I wanna. I resist. 6,400 ain't too bad.
Moonlight butterflies.
Ma'am, your boobies and butt.
My apologies.
I got you.
I'm up.
awaits you. Now.
There. My mom.
Acidic effusion. Uh-oh. Dude, you're huge. This is gonna be rough. Ah, it's got Vanish on it. Yikes.
Death awaits you.
Alright, let's see. What do we do from here?
You have my thanks.
It'll heal him up and get him ready for some big stuff.
Leave it to me. Light the way, noble art.
Yeah, hit hard with that. 20k, we can do that. Fuck him up.
Brace yourself.
Oh, hey, they're back. Ah, we got it.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Nice. That'll do.
I need to keep at it.
Not much of a surprise.
Mark EX, brands enemies in range. Let's see. Mark 100%,
I've
4
only
turns.
just a matter of course.
Second stratum fulfilled. Okay. We got it, chat. Let's go back to the garden. Let's go back to the garden and start rolling the gotcha machine. Yay.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Alright, first up, we'll see what 3 blues we get. So the scenarios we can do in the next stream include... Saint Estria's Violet in Bloom. I wonder what that's about. Next up. To Your Blessed Future. Ooh. And... Down the Rabbit Hole. Alright, I'm interested in all 3 of those at least. Alright, what minigame bullshit have I gotten? Beachside Vacay. Oh no. Who wants to be a millionaire, dude? Oh god, why does she host this now? Oh, boy, we're gonna have some fucking fun next stream. I will not touch any of that till the next stream. I'm gonna hold fast. Why would? I'm just not used to new hosts. Where's Regis Philbin? Okay, we got new card users. All right, Risha, Muse, that's great. Then we have the trial door. I'll also ignore the trial door. It's better than Campanella. That is true. But he, you know, the one, I may hate him, but at the very least, it makes sense that he would, host a game show.
Executing recuperation program.
Okay, so they got those up there. Whatever, barrel kicks ass. I'm just fronting. Let me see. Do they have any more pom-pom party people in here? Nah, it looks like nah. No, it looks like we don't have any additional ones. All right. By the way, great title screen on this. you know, I feel exactly like Lloyd playing this game, so I get it. Campanella has an evil soul like Jay Leno. This is true. Look at these fucking guys! Agate is another option for cards. That's good. Alright, take me to the entrance. Just guys being dudes.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Let's see. Defeat 6 enemies using crafts. Got it. Clear the second stratum. Defeat 3 lost arts. Did I just pick up a lost art? The orb you obtained. Oh my god. The game has started. Using them costs full EP. Each lost art quartz can be used once per battle. They possess specific elemental affinities. Yep. They are awesome as hell. And defeat 3 guardians while roaming. Get seal 4 off that. Hold on, which one of these is like really close? This one. 200 battles. Yeah. How many shards we got?
Contents available.
I'm gonna go for BP, I think. I think I'm gonna go for BP.
New features available.
There we go.
New contents available.
There we go. Now we're at 7. Yeah, next one's 3K. Increase how many mini missions can be active at once. We'll see. See how I'm feeling later about that. About picking that up. Probably towards tree healing one once BP and AG were maxed.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Boost celestial healing. Improves the healing efficacy. Ah, yeah, that can be pretty good. But yeah, I'm focusing on the battle mechanics with like AG and BP until they're maxed out. Yeah, it really is condensed JRPG cocaine is what we have on here. Let's check that lost art that we picked up. Aeonian Emperor. It's the water, time, and space one. That's great. That is... yeah, it's really good. Hold on, let me dig through the list here. Oh my god, hi, there you are. There you go. Alright, chat. That's gonna have to do it for today. I'm gonna be taking a day off of streaming this, but I'm definitely gonna keep on playing. I'm gonna do all the side stuff here. There's so many yeah, we got like 29 party members at the moment. So we're gonna hop off. I'm gonna probably do like 4 or 5 runs of the second stratum to get stuff. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they gave me the last lost art you get in Cold Steel 4 first, which is crazy. But I'm gonna do some runs, get everyone up to a certain amount of level, get a lot of stuff to pull. But I won't do any of the specialized mini games. So we won't do any of the only mini games I'll do off stream are the Pom Pom Party stuff if some of that unlocks in some way. The card game, Vantage Masters, and I won't do the trial doors. So everything else will do it. But I'm definitely gonna do a lot of openings. That was a big long boy though. We did break 8 hours. So I'm gonna get out of here. It's late.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
I know. It's just not. It's so fucked up. All right, let's get us out of here. Credits. I'll be back tomorrow with something. We'll figure it out what it is. Thank you to Amadeus and Matt GSS for the tips today. Really appreciate that. And I'll see you guys again soon. Hold on, I'm supposed to click a button before we leave. There we go, we're good.